in Hello. Hello， 應該齊晒啲嘢，但我樣好紅喎，睇下先。睇下先，將個 saturation 再較低啲先。啱啊！點解咁透明嘅點嚟？喂，hello， 好易做嘅咋？呢個咧，有一個叫做 multi， 我用咗另一個叫 Twitch Theatre 啦，你可以將嗰個Twitch 嗰啲台擺上去啊，或者甚至 YouTube 台都得嘅，跟住佢哋就會喺嗰度播俾你睇咯。我見到嗰邊啲鐵拳都幾弱雞啲嘢，又要 refresh 佢，呢個嘢好容易賴。咦，我未有聲喎，但點樣整個聲出嚟咧？input
dangerous Street Fighter 6 is. Everyone is potentially a threat at this
point.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, and Street Fighter 6 is the game that kind of like sets that precedent. It's like you can't like relax on your laurels and be like, oh, I'm nice with the neutral. You hit the corner, none of that matters.
Yeah, drive impact, drive rush, right?
Yeah.
So, advancing normals, all this stuff really matters when it comes to 6. Like, you have to be awake.
Just see what
it's the mental stack. The mental stack in this game is crazy. It's always been a thing, but it's even stronger in this game right now.
Guys, out of the players that are here, who are we looking at really showing out and surprising? for
Surprising.
Street Fighter 6. Yeah.
Surprising?
Whose opportunity
今
is
晚
this?
係會有
to have a
呢
good
個
game?
Maybe it's not
唔係
surprising, but we
誒
talked about this last
Hunter
month.
X Hunter
I
嘅
just want
final，
Blas to get the win.
咁所以都可以
Yeah,
睇埋。
he's been number 2 for mad
That's
times
facts.
already.
That's facts.
So I want to see a first place on Blas's name, not on World Warriors,
And
but at a
he came
big
third at
event.
UFA as well.
Yeah,
so
like
he's done okay.
I'm trying to see a
Actually
first
got
place.
eliminated by Kings Vega
Yeah.
at UFA.
So I kind of agree. I kind of agree. I think Blaz, Crime made 2 players that I'm looking at like to really kind of take this home. But and I'm saying this to talk about let's just say the next generation of players.
Yes, yes, yes.
He just saw
會死喎，
no
唔
other
知點解。
prodigy. I feel like I'm looking at him
It's been
talk
a
on
while,
Twitter.
yeah,
He's been putting the work in,
He's
and I
been
love to
doing
see
it,
work
man.
係唔夠
rewarded.
RAM 定
Look,
點咧？
as much
我
as
冇機
my man gets on, he talks on Twitter the whole 9. It ain't many people putting in the hours that he's putting in to actually get the results that he's getting.
氣氛幾
He's
好啊，我唔
traveled
知
the
啊。
world because of this now, and you know he's getting
我見到
battle
啲
hard to the
訪
point
問啊
where
嗰啲都唔
it's
錯
gonna
啦
be
個感
tough.
覺。
No matter what player you are in the world to stop no other prodigy. I don't care who you are. You're having a hard time versus this
What
player.
about you, Logan? Like, who's your pick? Who do you want to see
Who
rise
do I
up?
want to see or who do
wa-
I expect?
No. Who do you want to see and who
Yeah,
do you
both,
expect?
both.
I would love to see Phenom get a win. He's mad.
Yeah,
Talk about
he's
people
due,
that are
he's due,
overdue.
right? Yeah,
He's
yeah.
overdue.
Blaz is not overdue a win.
No.
Yeah, his wins will come.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
I think
he has
Phenom's
years.
overdue a win. And the way that it went down at EVO Vegas, that was his first top 8 ever at EVO, by the way, which is crazy to think. But that just shows you how many, the density of talent that's there and how hard it is to make even a top 8 at
Yeah,
EVO.
yeah.
So I know Tyron was up here and he said that Phenom has been consistent for the last like 5 years,
支
right?
鏡個
I don't think that's true.
支
We've
鏡
been looking at Phenom
支鏡
since
條
Street
線嘅
Fighter
問
V.
題
Four,
點解？
bro.
And I say this,
有
and
條
five,
RAM 有
15 years
事。
old
Yeah.
and Bison.
and I think that is the more prominent thing
每
to look
季
at.
一次
Regardless
啊
if we're talking about just
有陣
his
時
first
啲人就覺得
time
太
being
多
in the
咯
top 8 at EVO. I think we need to talk
你等陣啊，
about his
我嗰個
results overall,
我
whether
啲
it be a
cam 有啲
top 8,
問題。
whether it be a top 16. He is in those places
Yeah.
all the time for the last like 10 years. But also, I mean, we got NL,
Yeah,
the machine in
look at
this
the
bad
seeding.
boy. Dual Kevin, what a legend. Kawano kills you with
Joel
another
Kevin
one.
is definitely looking to get a good place
Yes.
in here because he just needs one good place in to push him right up into contention for those premier points. And that's the interesting thing, right? We've got 2 offline premiers remaining.
再
And
細
there's
啲。
so many players who are in the contentions, but anyone picks up like a 200, 300 points.
Yeah.
Like, they're getting run down.
多
So,
格 game，但
like
係
someone like
fans 冇
Noah,
咁多啊嘛。
Punk isn't qualified yet as well, by the way. He hasn't.
而
而家
he's
so
here.
far 其實
And
唔
he's
係話
here.
真係
That's
咁
a
多
good thing you
fans
mentioned
喎。
that, right? Because like obviously Punk, he's been playing World Warriors, so he'll be in the regional
到時
finals
有機會即係
regardless.
大家一齊
But
蝕
Duke
嘅，大
Kevin
佬。
hasn't been in World Warriors at all in his region because he's been traveling.
Yeah.
game
He
show 都
really
越嚟越
has
少
to do
搞
well
啦。
at the
老
premieres
實
at this
講，
point.
Oh my God, Kobeon is here. Like,
Ooh,
Like,
Kobayashi. I want to
come
see
on.
that. Kobayashi.
come on. My man is walking fear
I'm gonna say-
incarnate. I be watching this dude just walk people to the corner out of pure fear.
We respect
Momochi,
that, don't we? Walking big body grapplers.
I'm just saying,
可能
bro,
個 USB 有啲
muscle
問
muscle.
題，你等
That's
陣
how my man gets
踎
down.
落
I
去
mean, you saw. I mean, you saw costume for Zangief. That
Bro,
one is amazing.
Everybody's hype about it. Actually, I gotta
The
give
noise?
Capcom props.
The noise?
fact that they gave them the mechanized voice, nah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. The small things.
They put the sound effects, and you remember like Street Fighter 4 where it had like the
Yeah.
individual.
I love that. But yeah, Street Fighter 6 is definitely looking like something that you cannot miss. And I think that's been the tale of Street Fighter 6 since its conception, is the fact that every tournament has kind of put a spotlight on one of the players that could be like outshining one of your favorite names. And as well as, like I said, whether it's the Crime, the Blazes, the Noah, the Prodigies, we always are looking at, and this is one of the things I love about Street Fighter specifically, we're always looking at the next generation of the players coming down the pipeline, regardless of what game we're looking at.
The crazy thing about Street Fighter right now is you can be a guy in your 40s or a kid in your teens. I mean, we saw it when we saw, Crime and Daigo on stage. I think it was it
man.
CEO?
Yes,
Yeah.
CEO.
Go CEO.
Like, and there was parity there.
Yeah.
In fact, obviously, like, Crime gave him the business, but that age gap, there is no difference in terms of your ability to perform and execute. And I don't think that exists in any other
Any
genre.
Any
Yeah.
genre, not sports. I mean, think about it. A lot of times, and I love professional sports, do not get me wrong, but there's a lot of times you hit a certain age, you hit your 40s, they'll tell you you're done, you're wrapping up,
Yeah,
you're hitting
like,
the bench,
not
you're a
everyone, not
coach.
everyone's built like a bionic man, like LeBron James.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Compete into that.
So I think you really do have to attest. And I tell people this all the time. I was like, one of the reasons I like to stay in shape is because, look, we're getting older. But two, I'm going to keep playing these fighting
Speak
games.
for yourself.
Oh, my God.
I
But,
refuse to age through sheer
oh,
willpower.
my God.
Edge.
Pun Life versus
Pun Life.
Edge. This is actually...
Commentary crew, here we go.
Commentary bros, let's stick together. But I got to say, man, Hwoarang, a scary player, a scary character to
I
deal
love
with.
watching this guy.
Oh, my... Edge is literally
Yeah, no,
probably
Edge-
the best Hwoarang in the world at
it's
this
just
point.
the thing about Edge. It's like nobody wants to fight him,
Nobody.
right? Like, cause he's like the X factor where it's like, let's say you are a master of Tekken 8, you cannot just be like, I'm confidently gonna be able to beat this character Hwoarang.
It's not gonna happen. And on top of that, the thing about Edge is that like he knows how to force his turn. He knows how to check you with stances from Hwoarang. And on top of that, he's gonna use heat properly than most. He mixes up his approach a lot of times. He knows that you're looking for stances. He's gonna mix up all of his move lists. These characters have so many moves. He's gonna check to see if you know how to deal with all of them.
Oh, I know. I anytime I fight against Hwoarang, I'm just like, when is it my turn?
Exactly.
Can I press the button? Like, how do I know when it's my turn? It's just never. Look,
Yes,
and
but
right here.
also no.
Yeah, yes, well, and to give Pun Life exactly what he deserves
Oh,
as he
nice.
gets KO'd here is the fact that like he's a by the numbers guy. He knows how to play this game down to the +1, -2, and he's gonna take advantage of it. And he's probably gonna maximize in a lot of these instances. But let's see if he's actually gonna be able to keep this game going versus a player like Edge. Well, almost 50% gone right there in that scenario.
Yep, using the power crush right there, trying to get in the heat engager. Oh, missed the launch though.
Oh, Peacekeeper gets him almost out of that corner. Great punish. Okay. Oh, engage.
That's it. That's the
He's
round
dead.
right there.
Pun Life, like I said, by the numbers, by the book,
So
if you
is
will.
Hwoarang one of those characters where you can kind of like take advantage when people do know the numbers because it makes their responses predictable to your like strings?
100%. I mean, that's how it works, right? He's going to see how you react to him going in the stance. Are you going to stand there? Well, he knows I have this 10-frame move out of this stance. Is he going to react to it? Maybe I'll switch in the low this time to see how he's going to react. Did he sidestep? All those things come into play the minute Hwoarang starts delaying.
Nice. Good power crush right there. Go for the low. He
See?
stopped the
Look,
activation
you see
there.
what- you see what I'm saying? He actually went for the low this time when he went into
Oh,
stance.
yeah?
And he was like, you know what? I'm going to armor through that. And he's like, no, you're not.
有啲
Because I'm
問
going to hit
題
you
啊，
with the
所
low.
以
Yeah.
Does it early enough to catch the startup and gets the round. That's
所
what
以
happens.
我
Yeah, I mean,
係
and we've seen it earlier in the
喺度
round. It's just really hard
搞
to
緊。
act.
你睇下比賽先。
Because of how sidestep works now, right? You can just sidestep the heat activation and just get a free launcher from there with the back 3 with Hwoarang.
And obviously, you got to be a little bit more preemptive to do it. But now,
Yeah.
since they have made those changes, like you said, it makes it a lot scarier to try to go for a heat burst just to alleviate some pressure and be like, hey, I need to get this guy off of me. Hwoarang, one of the main perpetrators of making sure you stay blocking at all
如果
times.
I mean,
太細
sidestep
聲話俾我
back 3,
聽啊，
sidestep
可
down
以。
forward 2,
Dude.
really good as him. And you know he's going to take you all the way to the other side.
Exactly. And the thing about Edge, which is, you know, kind of puts him above the rest, is that he uses Just Frame Skyrocket like
yes,
electric.
you're right.
You won't see it all the time, but when you see it, it's because he's like, oh, I know that you're playing at this range, you're looking for this,
Yep.
Just Frame Skyrocket to take advantage. Great. Well, here we go. Pun Life, though.
Yeah, he's doing good right. Oh, as I said that, now this is, you know he's going to activate right here.
And on top of it, he's getting close to that wall, too. Yep.
He got to the wall.
Uh-uh.
Nice. Now you got to block the plus frames, plus the power.
Okay, spins the rest of that heat. Now, look, Pun Life's got an opportunity. Goes for the throw on the power crest. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, activates it just because you know he's going to want to spend it.
What the? Yo, Pun Life. Put the numbers to the paper.
He
This is
had
a
the
我
match.
真係唔知支 cam 搞咩啦。
He had the coaches. So he's like, all right, this is what you
仲
got.
因為
You gotta
係
dump these
個
moves.
green screen 嗰
I
個
just
問
assumed
題
Pun
啦。
Life was just a crazy school student,
That's it.
and I feel like this is just a math test for him. This
No,
is all this
That's a good
great
way to look at it, right?
It is.
又唔知係個 green screen 嘅問題啊，定係話係
And there's
其
the
他
first
嘢。
Just Frame Skyrocket we saw right here. Edge going for the lows. Definitely. Oh, what a hop kick off to the side step. You called it out. Those side steps definitely starting to work out for Pun Life. He's got the lead in his second game for one round. And he's looking good as he gets the wall flat, trying to break the wall. Gets
Wait.
the power up, didn't believe it. They hit the low pun life. What are you gonna do?
We
with
gotta
it?
activate
Oh,
Wait,
my
what?
God.
Dude,
It just whipped.
It got him out of range.
The screen just changed, and then he gets hit by the wall. No
Oh.
way. That was
而家又翻返嚟
unfortunate
啊
right there.
，OK。
Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
He made the
咁啊，
right
而家我哋
read
其實
too.
嗱，其實嗰
So
啲
the move actually put him out of range, and that's literally what it looks like. He cocks back a little bit, so he sways a little bit, gets him out of range. He still found the throw, but he didn't found the round, and it's still one
Found the
round
throw,
apiece
not
right
the-
now going into the second game.
Nice.
There we go. Activate. My turn. Oh, big punish right there.
He was looking for it again. Okay. Yeah, and now he knows that he's trying to sidestep, so now he's doing a lot of tracking strings to try to call him out. And he's like, oh, you want to start a sidestep and start using these hop kicks?
Yeah.
I'm actually just going to use these strings that keep tracking you just a little bit while you're sidestepping. Great whip punish.
It really does make a lot of
暫
sense
時
what Pun
接
Life
聽
is
都冇
doing
問題
just because
啊
like
，OK。
eventually you're like, okay, I lost the first game by just playing standard Tekken. I have to take risks with blocking more lows and ducking highs, right?
No.
And that's how he's able to get these rounds more often. But I think Edge is like, okay, I know what you're doing now.
And this might be the end of the curtain. He has rage.
Activate. Super? No.
Topple.
Combo.
He's still alive. And the low to close it out. Pun Life doesn't get a game on the board, but it was definitely a valiant effort, man. Like I said, Edge, the best one-rank player in the world. Really
By a
good
long
at
shot,
by a
too.
long shot, and he's really good at breaking down his opponents. Shout outs to Edge, man. He's another one of the people in the Tekken bracket here. This huge Tekken bracket that you should be looking at if you don't know him already.
Absolutely. As we move through these pools on day one, there is a long way to go for all of these players. We'll be running finals starting actually later on today, as Hunter x Hunter will be the first top 8, but finals will kick off Saturday all the way through till Sunday. Tekken 8 will be one of those games taking the main stage on Sunday, with Street Fighter 6 culminating proceedings, and we'll be here to bring you as much as we can from across as many of the games as we can cover here on the English language desk. Of course, if you want to see any of the dedicated streams, they'll be broadcast in French, the local language, across all of the EVO_France channels. Thank you very much to production for pulling that up. So if you only want to see Street Fighter, if you only want to see Tekken 8, Grand Blue, Guilty Gear, Fatal Fury, or some more Grand Blue later on, you can see those options there on your screen. Hunter x Hunter, and then Impact on EVO France 6 as well. But we'll be here holding it down on the main EVO stream. I'm joined by two
因為其他
legends
嗰啲
of
EVO 咧都
EVO
係
history,
講緊
Tasty Steve and
其
Justin
他
Wong.
EVO
And
嘅直
next
播
up,
都
we're
係
going to
講
be
緊
going
法
back to
文
Street
嘅。
Fighter 6,
咁
guys,
啊，因為
with
截拳又
another
未
name
開始有一個
in Europe who's
官
just
方
been
直播啦咁
announced.
樣。到時如果有官方直播，我擺上嚟嘅都冇所謂
I'm very
嘅。
excited for SFL EU to kick off. I know
Same.
you're going to be. We're both doing it live.
Yo,
Hey.
look, that's the whole point. I mean, you guys kind of spearheaded it.
Yeah,
and
we
it
got
was
係啦，咁啊，
amazing,
其他嗰度
man.
就
I'm glad
今
you
日最
had
主
the
要
boy Yipes
都會
over.
睇
You
到
guys started
Man
announcing
Impact
teams.
嗰
You
個決
started
賽啦
announcing
咁
That's
樣。
right.
SFL US teams.
It's
I
high-
love the way it's gonna. This is gonna be
係啊，長期
amazing. I'm
抗戰嘅
excited for。
咁同埋
SFL
我等陣會開機自己喺度打機嘅。如果你想睇我打機咧，我可以加多個畫面喺度嘅。
Phenom, who we spoke about earlier, and joined by the Birds.
So far,
Angry
so
Bird
good.
and Big Bird. We're not joined by them this weekend, unfortunately. The Visa matchup was 0-10 for them, and they're unfortunately
It's
at
tough
home.
sometimes in the Visa matchup.
Yeah. Some of the guys are talking about that. They're looking at the premiere in Chengdu in a couple of weeks'
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Hoping to get that
Still,
Chinese visa. Some of the Street Fighter 6 players still looking to make it
即
out
係
there.
中國攞唔到
Their fingers
visa
are crossed
去
for
法
that as
國，
well.
竟然係咁。
But next up, it is going to be Juicy Joe. He's going to be playing some player called Lexus, whose name doesn't ring a bell with me. But Juicy Joe, one of those
Okay.
players that stayed true to JP. And it feels
Yes.
like the community is coming back round on the idea that JP is still right up there.
I think JP will always be really strong, really
Same.
good.
Same.
But it's just like you have
小
to
孩去到啊。
be really good with
Oh,
JP. You
oh.
can't just pick up JP and be like, yeah, I'm godlike with him.
Yeah, no,
玩咩好咧？
The setups
我
with
有
like
啲
level
想，
2, and just
我有
like
啲想玩下呢
now how people are
個
understanding how to fight JP and they're not getting annoyed.
EXKO
compared to, like,
大
the
支
first
拳又好似
two
幾吸引
seasons
喎。
of Street Fighter 6. I think it's a lot harder for JP to win now, actually.
That's
it's
crazy.
getting there at least.
That's crazy that you say that. I just think that character. I do not.
I
this
mean,
JP
look
guy.
at the grand finals at
He
EVO this
just
year.
called you out, bro. He said those players that get frustrated. I know you blocked 2 ghosts. and a departure.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a Marisa player, bro.
And you're just running head forwards.
Dude,
Bro, you just phalanx.
Nah, bro,
Superman
that's
punch.
crazy.
Go through it.
That's crazy. I literally look,
Yeah,
and
he
I'm gonna
does
tell you
that,
right
he
now, I
gets-
just
he gets
fought a JP.
spiked, Picked up, yeah, I know what happens to you.
I know how this works, but no, I agree with you, Justin. People are starting to learn a lot more how to deal with JP, but also I think the JP meta is expanding quite a bit
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
He's probably one of the most freeform characters in
打機先，
Street
因為
Fighter
都冇
6
辦
at
法
this
而
point
家
with how you
第
can
第一日係咁嘅，第一日好多啲酷啊、普通比賽啊嗰啲咧，其實都冇乜太多嘢睇嘅啫，
of
我
his
自己
kind, bro. He's the
覺
first of his
He's got a
kind.
high-low projectile mix-up, a
電
half-screen
競含
command
金量
grab,
高啊，
like-
電競含金量高，但係其實電競喺好多地方都有
People
個
are not scared of the amnesia anymore. They're
俾人詬
they're
病係
down.
賺唔到錢咯。
Really huge change.
His ability to just absorb your damage and just wait for that one opening to do 60% on a correct guess is not there anymore. He basically just does a punish
真係
down
賺唔到
throw
錢
damage
啊！
off that
好多地方都
amnesia now as a punish.
Great defense right here by Juicy Joe, especially fighting
Oh,
out of the corner.
都賺唔到錢啊，
Not hitting the
佢哋。
brakes at all.
No, he really isn't. Like I was really scared
EXKO
of his
當
drive
年
gauge,
個成
but he
功
was going at
個
it.
機會都幾大啦。
I'm good. I'm coming in.
He's out, yo, leave the door open. Leave the light on.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Oh, nice standing heavy punch from Juicy Joe.
Ah,
It's,
wow,
it's always
hold on.
those stare downs that you're like,
好
man,
多
I was just one
電競
frame off from
department
winning
又
that
好，或者
exchange.
電競
Bro, I
嘅
think JP, his
Yeah.
duels are so good at this
Yeah,
range,
it's
and he
it's
gets
injured.
big conversions off of it, whether it be him going for like a projectile, wow, wake up, drive.
I'm telling
My
you,
man
man.
don't believe in brakes. His
You-
name is Lexus, no brakes in the car.
I'm telling you, people know how to use the drive rush a lot better now to get through JP's like.
No, that's true.
I mean, he always had a tough time against characters like Jury, who are hypermobile, right?
Yeah.
So that kind of shows you.
I mean, and that was a call out right there by Lexus. I'm glad you called it out because that's literally what he's doing. He gets to a range and he's actually recognizing that if I get past departure on the screen, then it's no longer
He's
effective.
got great range on his drive rush crash short
Yeah.
as well, and he gets conversions off of that after the drive rush as well. So
All right, let's see what Lexus. I mean, Lexus had a great idea, but eventually I think he kind of flow charted that off.
Oh, 100%.
Ooh,
Baited.
punish,
flow chart。
spike. Nice, goes for a throw. Not scared of amnesia.
Day3 有好多嘢睇啦，Day3 當然係睇
He wanted.
有
Juicy
鐵
Joe wanted that
拳
parry.
最
And
top
Lexus
嗰啲
not
都有
giving
得
it to
睇
him right here. Yeah,
產業未成熟
There's
啊
no！reason to
我
be
冇
scared.
喎，我又覺得
Oh, gas,
其
no
實
break.
其實都
You
幾
know
成
what I
熟㗎啦。
and that's the thing
而
with
家
the,
開
with
始
the change
long
of
run 就係
OB
睇有
amnesia,
啲
now
乜
there
嘢
is
係
not
可以
really
賺到錢，咩
anything
賺唔到
to press
錢
the
㗎。
brakes on JP when you do get
It's
that
a-
pressure, right? There's
Yeah.
not
始
a
終
lot to put you off.
電
His
競
damage output isn't great for
電競
interruptions.
嗰個熱
His
潮
defensive
咧
options are so，minimal.
老實講，自從 pandemic
Even
之後咧
like wake up
係
level 1, it's like
有
still so
少少
dangerous. You wake up level 1 and I
甩嘅。
block it. Guess what? It's game over from
Yeah.
round at least.
Making him burn wake
係
up
啦，你
level 1
你
as
你
well
唔
is
可
like,
以
okay,
你唔可以走咗一個因素就係因為
Oh, he didn't go
因
for
為
the mix
當時
up?
pandemic
Juicy Joe
就
defended right
令到好多
there.
人
Look at Lexus' drive gauge is so low.
over invested 嘅investment 喺
He is.
遊戲業裏面啊嘛，但係一過咗 pandemic 之後，而家旅遊啊。
Juicy Joe's gonna get to play.
或者其他民生嘅嘢發展翻轉頭嘅咧，其實遊戲業嗰個peak 咧已經過咗㗎啦。
in burnout it's a guess.
Yeah.
Now,
Off the
Yep.
target
一
combo
來啦，
activation and you're in
你
burnout.
Yeah,
That's
網
guaranteed,
絡
guaranteed.
個文化越興
With
起
the，embrace.
Right.
其實收
But
錢
you're
嘅
right,
嘢
that
越嚟
level 2
越
is
少
a real
咯。
knowledge check, and as Justin said, we've had
唔
2.5
係咁易
years
收到錢㗎，
to
師
research it
兄。
now, and finally people have been to the lab and looked at
或者
most
甚
of
至
the
乎好似
options.
我呢啲坐喺度，呢啲濕鳩坐喺度打
you
機，
blocking that, Justin?
有幾多人睇
I'm
啊
blocking？ like the
你
easy
最後睇
one.
嘅人其實係越嚟越少嘅，你唔知？
But the conqueror ones, nah. He hit me all day with them.
I'm saying, bro, and I literally just
其實
went through
睇越嚟
this.
越
I
人
just
少
I was just
睇，
playing
即
a
係
crazy JP.
Yeah, it's
睇嘅人
okay.
少咗，
Like there's
然
so
後
many stuff, so you're eventually not going to remember all of them.
Yeah.
So the thing is, you have to kind of do risk reward.
嗰個
I would
因為
just
太多
hold
人做嘅
parry
關係
and take the
咧
throw，all day,
係好
every day.
好
If
好
I
多嘢
burn
搞
out,
㗎
I'm
嘛。
dropping the controller.
Now, there's a lot of reactable moments, and a shout out to my guy Shoyu Sengan at home, by the way, because he has literally spent, it's funny that we're talking about this, literally spent like the last 2
不過教
months
育 game 唔會死嘅，呢個當然
only
大家都
researching
知。
JP
Okay.
matchup.
Yo, shout outs to the guy. Shout outs to the guy.
He's gonna be
Oh,
just let
yeah.
us though.
Say
Okay.
it's doable, but Lexus believes it's doable as well. I have to say as well, this season, Juicy Joe has been way less dominant in the World Warriors. He was a real terror last year, and his placings haven't been as high this season as they were previously.
Yeah, when you mentioned that, it actually is pretty interesting just because, like, at Capcom Cup, he did amazing.
Yeah, he was smoking cat.
He really did so good, right? But now it feels like, I don't know if it's like a matchup thing or JP just went down, his stocks went down, or maybe the confidence of his offense and maybe level 2 is just not as good anymore, right?
I think it's more to what you were saying, man. We're starting to understand how to like fight this character. The meta did change a little bit, but obviously they made significant changes to JP, and now you have a better chance. And if you call him out, it gives you an opportunity to keep that meta in your favor. Man, this dude Lexus, the way he's fighting and defending against Departure, just running past it, I love it.
Oh, that was so close as a whiff punish right there. Nice crouching air punch. Juicy Joe's anti.
係咯，拳又係類似啦，唔係所有人都中意睇拳㗎。
Lex is trying to bait something, right, with the driver punch whiff jab.
He definitely called him out with crouching medium punch last time. Oh, nice punish counter. Checks him, not close enough. He didn't believe.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the confidence you guys were
So I'm
talking
saying he
about.
could have definitely killed right there.
That'll do it.
And see, and that wouldn't have mattered. Even if you hit the driver reversal, you still get hit by that hit regardless.
I love the range that Lexus is playing at, but now Juicy Joe is getting a lot more active with crouching jab, crouching medium punch.
Crouching medium kick as well too. Because he tried to steal a turn. I think he realized Lexus is waiting for him to do a special move, and then Lexus will drive rush afterwards. So Juicy's like, all right, if you want to play the game, let me just play normals all day.
Yeah, and he's standing at a range where it's definitely reactable with crouch strong. When he sees that
講
green
嗰個
flash
就
from like 3/4 of the screen away.
Yeah,
我有收到，我有睇到嗰啲 post 啦，佢哋話
You're the one
檢
that
討
wants
嗰
to
個
wait
收
for me
費
to do
制度
something.
啊
Look at the damage.
減低嗰個
Nice bait.
Oh, the
Damn.
fade, okay.
That almost was dangerous.
That was, dog, he had 3 bars.
is-
You
That's
were
what I'm
about to
saying.
send him
That
into
was a
tornado.
wake-up back throw into GG's, at least for a little bit.
Scary, scary. Look, once again, man, I
我
feel
覺
like
得
just
如果
looking at how people are
Capcom 做得唔
competing
好，
against JP,
其他 game 多啲機會，其實係一個
but like you said, Justin, the meta is changing. People are starting
好
to
事嚟嘅
learn. Things are definitely not always
即係
going to go your way. And
閪啲
calling out
講
that
句
Juicy
啦
Joe has not
自私
had as
自私
prominent a
講啦
season as
已
he
經
has before when it comes to some of these
Yeah,
tournaments.
he started out really well. Like he won the first CPT in that Northeast European region, and then he kind of started dropping down
而
seconds
家又
and
贏到
thirds.
我
And I
個
think
大
like
掣，
the last
而家又
two,
贏到喎。
yeah. So the last one he got 5th. Like he was really dominant in that region. Like him and Phenom going neck and neck.
因為有得
And
排
not
位
the
戰
same
啊，而
this
家
year. He had a decent showing at
EXK 嗰
UFA.
度
He got top 8 at UFA, and as you mentioned, you know, a really impressive performance at Capcom Cup last year. Did great to qualify for the Esports World Cup. Only top 25 there. Top 48, I think, at EVO. So a good showing,
Yeah.
but not dominant.
It's just there's a lot of
PC 咧，
characters
個
that
PC 咧。
have been more enhanced. Like Kimberly, for example.
Yeah.
Every JP
Oh
don't
my
want to fight a
God.
Kimberly.
That's such a good point. And
You know?
Kimberly's really like emergent.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm glad
I
Ringe
think,
was like
I
talking
think
about
Mai
it.
is mad difficult for her as well.
Yeah, I mean, drive rush standing heavy kick, right?
Yeah.
You put in that crumple state, get a full combo, and the fact that her level 1 gives her amazing stocks where it really hurts JP even more.
眼瞓添。
So it just feels like more like, besides understanding how to fight JP, other characters' offense and strategy has even gotten more stronger.
You can look
Yeah.
at Ryu as well, like the damage that he puts out
Damage,
when he's up
Asho
close.
Geki,
4G
6,000
Exactly.
yen
So whilst you might think conventionally, oh, that mid-range, you can't control the mid-range, you whiff something, you get solar plexus. So there's a lot of like
At
really
least 應該
volatile
係
matchups
街外
out
人
there
要
for
收
JP.
錢咯，
Maybe
買咗
JP
game 玩緊嗰啲人
players
唔
will
使收咯。
Possible.
嗰個就
I
好
mean, because
啲
it's more an execution
嘅
character.
It is.
So I
It
feel
is.
like,
擺法咯，
even
我自己
though
覺
it's
得
not
就。
similar, it kind of fits the same realm of like what makes them enjoy a character like JP.
I mean, I'm curious to see. I mean, obviously, Sea Viper isn't out yet, but I'm curious to see what happens when this character does hit the wild and we get to see who is going to stick with this character. I mean, I know there's a lot of people happy, but I'm really happy about her too because she really does feel like she
喺入邊
did
睇
in
直
Street Fighter
播，
4. She
咁
makes
技
you
術
remind
上
me
做
of
唔
Guilty
到
Gear.
I'm not gonna
啊！
lie. You're right. That's such
你
great
又
point. I remember that
要
time.
同
I was really
Twitch 啊、
worried
stream 嗰
that she
啲
was gonna get
傾
like
直
the
播，
Sagat treatment.
又去改隻
okay.
game
You know,
嗰
like
個
the Fates
能
the
量
Light
嗰
version.
啲
Yeah,
嘢。
yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
but they gave
嗰
her
個
the full
game
mechanic, the
唔應，
cancels.
佢哋應該
I was
係
really
技術
happy.
上
They made it easier. Now you just hit kick.
做唔到
No,
咯，我
it's
自己覺
it's
得。
harder.
I think it's easier.
I had a chance to play her a little bit at TGS,
Same.
and like the executional aspect.
Show off pair of you.
is so hard. You have to really do a lot more super jump cancelings more than
Yeah,
that.
no, that's true. That's true. That's true. And the way they make
Well,
it
those are
like affect her
guy
drive with the
by
super
guy,
jumps,
right?
it's
Cool.
really like
It's useful, though.
It's super useful, and I feel like it really does add to the whole
唔知
meter
㗎
management aspect of Street Fighter 6, whether it's drive, whether
Yeah.
it's meter. We know she gets the power up as well. So, but here we go. We got Lashar.
Yo,
Well,
oh,
speaking
Lashar.
about players in the Tekken 8 bracket that
Lashar.
didn't need to be here because they're already
Lash.
qualified. Lashar qualified several times over already for the Capcom Cup, but he is here for the spirit
Several
of
times.
competition. Yeah.
Right, several times.
He qualified so many times already.
Oh man.
But you know, Lashar, I love watching him play.
Same.
Because it's one of those things where he can just make anything work.
Yeah.
I mean, he should be playing Ryu, man, because he is here for the heart of battle. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I was terrified when they gave Ryu that weapon, bro. They gave my man a full blown.
女晒有晒
Why would
門
they
票
do
都嚟
this?
打當
You know
然
what I'm
都
saying? Like, what are you doing over
佢
there?
哋
Like,
啲
I
人
can
中
see,
意
you know?
打
We
比
saw
賽
Blast use that
訓
earlier on
你
today
唔可以
against the DJ player. He literally just backdashed and waited and just let the ting off from way down the road.
So
我
you
覺得
know,
佢哋即係中意
I've been
打，
seeing on
真
social
心中意打機。
Lashar, I don't know if he still is,
Hello?
but he, on CFN rank, he has the #1 Elena.
Really?
Yeah, he's been playing a lot of Elena.
Who else was it? Momochi?
Elena.
Like Dogura.
Dogura.
Dogura
was like
mains
using
Elena.
Elena hard.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be real. I think that character's kind of slept on. I think that like when we get to the higher levels of meta and Street Fighter 6,
What is that? Hold that. Look at the damage on that bad boy.
the poles afterwards, get up.
You know, it's crazy when he says, "What's wrong? Get up." I'm like, "What do you mean?
What do you-
you broke my chin just
You
right
broke-
now."
You
Really?
just like bicep flex. That's what's wrong.
Nice option select.
Oh, that was a very close round though. Emex is not afraid to swing at this up close
Emex.
range versus Ed, and I feel like we've seen Lashar kind of confirm a bunch of the counter hits on this, but Emex is playing it like he should be, not
Yeah,
afraid.
100%. You have to not be afraid. Like if you're fighting XYZ top player and you're kind of like the one that's not favored to win, you want to show them that like why you could possibly win, right?
Yeah, that's facts. Oh my God, the drive rush in to catch the digit power up. Jeez.
Yeah, standing heavy punch. Yep. React with the throw against the parry. Pressing the strings. Get off of me. Like you
not
mentioned,
afraid.
Emex, he's not afraid. But the thing is, he can't afford it anymore.
He right, and he might be.
Speed bag.
Do you think Ed has the best, coolest level 1 in the game?
I mean, he might just be the coolest looking character in the game so far. I'm mad at how cool he looks. I still can't believe that Capcom was like, yo, let's make my man cool. I can't believe they successfully did it.
I mean, he is pretty cool.
He's
actually.
pretty cool.
啱
bro.
啱
nice.
EXKO 有個
Okay,
新
Emex is doing
patch
good
喺
right
度
here.
練緊
Oh,
啲
that
新
little
項目。
dash to the delay and
Uh-oh.
Goes
Let's
for
see.
the back throw right
went
there.
around though.
Ooh.
Oh, we doing the dream? No, well, we're
No,
doing
I
a
think
corner
I'm-
dream.
Corner dream, yeah. The drive gauge is a nightmare though.
And that's probably gonna be it. Emex, valiant effort. Was not afraid, but it didn't stop the train.
That was a sick setup. Using level 2, going to drive impact, causing the burnout right there. And obviously, Emex's only decision was to wake up level 3. But at that point, you're like, if you're Lashar, you're like, well, I'm up 3 rounds. Even if he hits me with level 3, we're going to the next round with no meter both sides.
Yeah.
I'm confident I'll win the game regardless.
I mean, you can't say anything about Lashar, man. Class act and just, you know, a master strategist when it comes to playing Street Fighter 6, evolving his game, changing up his characters if he have to. I remember him telling me, and we had dinner in Japan, he was talking about the whole Mai, Terry, Ed juggling game. He's like,
Trifecta.
yeah, he knew exactly what he was talking about, and this is before we got to this point, man. So shout out to Lashar, another player we all should be looking at if you haven't been looking at him already.
No, I know.
to go
I
really
think
far.
everyone knows about Lashar at this point. If you're a Street Fighter 6 fan and you watch Street Fighter 6, you've seen him dominate. And like you mentioned, like when he had the issue of like Mai and Terry, I think CEO was where he's like, everyone's like, Terry, and pick Terry.
Yeah.
And he won with it.
He knows, bro. He knows.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, much respect to him as well. He went out there, he stayed in Japan to be part of SFL. And you see a lot of the players on that team like give him the credit of teaching them so much and like his approach to the game, even though he's much younger than some of the players on his team. So Fudo, give him credit for, you know, teaching them about the approach to dealing with using Ed. He's got such a great mentality and approach to the game, and he has certainly really developed this Season 2 and Season 3 meta through a lot of his early choices because he was an early adopter of Ed.
Yep.
He was an early adopter of Mai. Like he knows what a strong toolkit is. in this game.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it because he finds the character before anybody else
he does.
Because he was using Terry and everyone's like, yeah.
And then they tweaked Terry a little bit,
Yeah.
and now Terry's like a menace.
He's godlike though.
Yeah,
he's
I
so
love.
sick.
I got a pocket.
I thought
Terry.
he was really cool before anyway,
Same,
right?
same,
But he's just
same.
so much more consistent now.
And I will say, and the last thing about LaShawn on my end is the fact that, like, the way that he speaks about it, he says, I think. It's not matter of fact.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's got to be this. He's like, no, man, I think that Mai is this. I think Terry is this.
Yeah.
I love talking to players that have that mentality because it means that they're open to learn. And it means that they're not set in their ways. And it's just the staple of an intelligent player, especially in a tournament.
All right, let me ask you this. We've spoken about Lashar and what he does and how he identifies these characters that maybe aren't on people's radars yet in Street Fighter 6. Who's the player for that in Tekken 8?
It's probably Arslan Ash.
阿鐵我覺得係。
Maybe
以佢哋
also.
個講法
I say
But
Arslan.
who was pulling Anna out first? Because that was a great fight.
It was Arslan and Atif. And Atif as well. They are players that literally will switch up and be like, I need to get the W. Arslan has
true.
went from
Yeah.
Lars, he then went to Anna, then he went back to Nina, and then that wasn't working, so he went to Anna. And the same thing goes for Atif. Atif is such a talented player. It's absolutely bonkers how good he is. But he will tell you, he's like, no, I'm going to win, so I'm going to go to the character that gets me the W. And his goal is to play it all the way to the best of his ability.
No.
And then even more so, who probably won't switch as much, but is very specific in some of the matchups, is Nee. Nee does have his set characters that he will play, but there's some matchups he's like, you know what, I need to play Fang instead of Brian in this instance.
Who's the player that's like finding those first though? You know, like identifying before, because it's all well and good like switching around the roster and knowing like which characters are good already.
I feel
but
like it has to
who's
be Pakistan,
unlocking
though.
It's definitely Pakistan.
Yeah, I feel like it has
Pakistan
to be
as a
Pakistan.
region has definitely had some of the larger pool of like the characters in Tekken 8
Oh,
and
cool.
to the successful level. Because you have players that like Farzine that is still sticking with Victor no matter what, right? And even if you go and like look at players, some of the players from Korea, they literally have done the same, where they'll stick to their main characters, but they'll have that character on backup that you won't expect.
They
that
never
is-
really switch.
They never really switch. And I think that's one of the differences between like Street Fighter and Tekken. Tekken has historically been like, we'll give you the tools to beat any character, but you got to have that extra bit of knowledge. Street Fighter has more been about the matchup. Like you can have a bad
That's
matchup
really
and you have to
funny.
outplay them.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Because my perspective as someone who doesn't know that much about Tekken, when I watch, is I will see people, rather than change their strategy in Tekken when they're losing a match,
係有
or
興趣
change
睇
their
下可以
play
睇下嗰
style,
啲 combo。
they seem to change
而家有新
character. Like
combo，
that's the play style
Ari 有
change.
到新 combo 會嘅。
It just depends on who we're looking at, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of players that will never be like, nah, we're not switching.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They will stick no matter what. I mean, and I'll point to somebody like Lohai, and I remember I was at a Versus fighting a few years ago, and he played Nee, I believe, in the finals. And the thing is, he played, I think he played Brian versus Brian versus Nee, and then he switched to Steve. I said, hey, why did you switch? And he was like, because I knew I would not win the matchup with Brian.
但我嗰套
Those
都
kind
仲
of
用得嘅，
things
但係
really make a
呢套
difference
就
because
過癮啲
obviously
咯，睇
you
落
will
去。
have matchups where you see two players that play the
Oh,
same
yeah,
character,
fine,
and somebody like Shadow, he'll be like, yo, I don't want to play the mirror. I'm going to play another character to kind of like outplay you in that instance. So a lot of times it's more dependent on how good of a player is. And a lot of times in Tekken, the better players are the only ones who will actually switch those characters. You don't
Okay,
get that at a
interesting.
regular basis.
Interesting.
I like Atif probably the best when it comes to changing characters.
Facts. Yeah, I
Because
kinda
like
agree with that.
he
I
went
kinda
from Anna, then he tried Brian a bit, and then he went back to Dragunov after
Yeah.
Ulsan won.
Yep.
I saw the most recent video that he posted. He's like 1-2, 1-2, 1-2-1, 1-2,
He
1-2-1.
killed him with 1-2-1. I was like, yo.
That's all he did was 1-2, 1-2-1.
And that's what I mean about being a ridiculously talented player. Like, that's not just being like, I'm spamming it. It's just like, I know that 1-2, even on regular hit, you still get that 1-2. A lot of time people panic, and sometimes they try to move 1-2-1, counter hit, engage, go.
So,
you know?
but what I thought was impressive was that in that clip, he knew when 1-2-1 was going to counter hit every single time.
Yep.
So that was
Okay,
the master at work.
That's what I mean. Like I said, a ridiculously talented player, and it's a reason he's considered
Tekken
one of the best in the
confirm
world when it comes to
好易
Tekken 8 right now. And basically, people are just waiting,
Wow,
waiting
hot
for him to
damn,
get these big W's because it's really hard
Well,
to
there's
stop.
only one guy that's in the way.
Well, there you go. And then a lot of times they meet up in
that's
finals.
his counter, though.
Exactly.
Like,
What?
exactly
How
his
some of
counter.
I mean, we saw what happened at EVO. It was Anna versus Anna.
Yeah.
And he was like, bro, I can't do this. And then he
Yeah,
switched.
yeah.
And that's typically how matchups work when you see some of the best players in Tekken 8 play against each other as character specialists.
Renard 喎
Here we go, Ling,
Renard 都
another
黑
character
咗
that I've historically hated because, man, she's just way too squirrely.
Way too
She's way too squirrely, bro. And they made her better in this game. She's even more squirrely.
I mean, the one thing that they really helped it was the damage aspect.
Yeah.
Right? 'Cause in previous game, her damage was always usually low.
No, that's absolutely true.
Oh, no
Why
way.
did I-
So he has like, it's basically like a taunt that you charge down, and it's like a flash kick, but the hitbox on it is kind of ridiculous. Like his head can hit you and all kinds of things. But if
So
you're
he just
hitting a
won the
button,
round with a taunt.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
I
Certainly
actually
a thing to do
Yeah.
round one on stage.
I
at
mean,
EVO.
at
Okay.
that point, you're like a pixel left, right? I love Paul's evolution of a character in Tekken 8. Because
Same.
before, I feel like in every other game, he's
Well,
known for just deafness and down 4-2, 1+2, right? But now he has so much
俾人掃
layer.
啊呢度
He has
General.
layers, bro. He's got a stance now. They've actually made his
Hold your-
combos
hold your hand.
a lot cooler to do. And he actually has a mix now. At first, you're like, oh, he's going to
No,
come
eh?
in and hit me with Death Fist, which is a mid, or he's going to come in and hit me with the Demo Man,
Yeah.
which is a low. And that kind of can get very stale, especially if you have any kind of experience. Tekken 8's a new game, and experienced players, that's not going to work against. So they gave him cool stuff
They did.
like this, where you're literally like, uh-oh, do I get up or do
Oh.
I stay on the ground?
No, when I saw Paul's toolkit, it made me interested. Like, I want to maybe play Paul.
You can 100% play Paul. And
I mean, I love Fang. The Fang
Yeah.
changes are so cool now.
also, another character, and we saw him in the bracket, Joker. He has a Fang and a Heihachi, two characters that I feel like are opposite ends because one, Fang is literally like, you can't do anything up close, and Heihachi is like, old man, I'm gonna kill you. So it's really, you do that.
Old man, I'm gonna kill
Bro,
you.
he's so strong in this
I
game.
mean,
like,
we saw
he hurt.
Kudan's Bazaar Slit. That was a wash.
Hey, yo, I'm trying to
well,
end on top of
you-
that. When I was at that event, I called that. I was like, I don't know if you guys know, Kudan's has been playing, oh my God. Kudan's has been playing this character like it's a new lease on life.
Hold on.
And he told me, he's like, yo, Steve, I think I might switch to Heihachi. And
Yeah.
to leave Double J. You know what I told him? I was like, man, you're not the angsty young teen no more. You're an old man. Hit him with the power. And look at what happened.
I mean, again, he did it again.
This guy.
Now he's trolling.
Yo, Renard, this guy
Maybe,
is,
I mean, look, he has the
No.
Alt F4 tab, so maybe he wants you to hit Alt F4 every single time. But Tux representing America.
representing the U.S.
Oh.
Ain't got many out here. Hypnotist stance.
Oh
Yo,
my
the
God,
shoulder
how did
check.
that happen?
He automatically does like a side step when you do 4-1-4,
有
right?
，Yeah.
我識得
But-
波衫
oh my gosh.
但係
The thing is that if you do a move, it's a 3D game, I like to say.
完全
You
冇
will move
冇
around
踎
you
嘅
and use it
概
back
念
to
喎，跟住二蛋都解唔到
Watch
喎
out for range.
Wow.
Oh, throw again.
Not breaking the throws. Tux says, yeah. You go ahead and hit me with the troll wins. I'll take these W's clean.
Yeah. Uh-oh, here we go, coaching. He's like, hey, man, you're not pressing the rage art button.
Right? You got to hit the rage art button.
Yeah.
My man's clean with the suit up on stage, though.
The three-piece.
Right? The three-piece. That's, look, you get an award for that. There's not many people that's like confidently rocking the three-piece. And the combo with the
You
top.
absolutely
He's like, where's my
call that a
coach?
vest as well, don't you?
I mean, look, don't lump me in like that. I just say a three-piece, okay?
It's a waistcoat.
That's a waistcoat. That sounds crazy. I'll stick with vest.
Yeah,
快樂場
Oh, maybe he's matching with
快樂
Paul.
場
He's matching. Oh, man. Well, here we go. A much larger stage right here. We saw the walls play a big advantage.
That's, I
versus
feel like
Link.
that's Tekken 8
好
in
好
general.
勇敢喎，佢
Right,
哋出
like
呢
the
個招
walls。
No more infinite stages.
Really
Yeah.
helps a lot, especially for a lot of characters' offense, right? If maybe they
Nice.
might not have the best pokes, but their offense in the wall is just so dangerous.
Yeah, and certain characters, they become
你咁早
significantly
開
more
啊？你
powerful
小雨嚟啊，大
I mean,
佬！
Paul being one of them. Just the mix-ups that you're able to force, and just, you know, the utility that you get with some moves sometimes. They go up exponentially with the wall. I mean, look at Yoshimitsu, perfect example.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'll block. Oh, I thought she was charging that bad boy.
Oof.
Nice.
Okay, the Smash Phoenix. Yo, this
he's
guy,
trolling,
3
bro.
times?
This
he's
guy is
ended
really
around.
trolling. It's again he
係
did
啦
it.，
Yeah,
嗰個
and look, the thing
嗰
is,
個法國
he's
佬
not
擺到明就係，咦唔係喎，嗰小雨贏咗
If you hear me, I'm about to bring
喎
back the hair that gets bigger.
Which game did they do that for?
It was Tekken 5 or was it 6? I can't remember. I think it was 6 actually.
Nice. Okay. Nice block, but tries to challenge. That's the hardest part about Tekken. Like knowledge check is obviously a big thing, and you're like, I blocked this. It's my turn, right? Nope, psych.
And
It's not.
that's what builds up like a lot of times because you'll see a very good player once it gets to that small piece of the life bar, everything else is small tech and they'll jab, do a down forward, one side step. When it gets to round-ending scenarios, they'll start using strings because they know you want to move. They know you get antsy. And those counter hits, they start to rein in exactly when you need it.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. Nice. Almost 85 damage right there.
It's Paul. Yo, but my man, Renard is not breaking any throws. Down forward too. Oh, I love that move. It's so simple, but it counter hits so many people. He's doing it in combos. What? What?
I feel like he needs to
隻
change
小
his
雨
name
hit
at
得
this
直
point.
He
接
definitely should.
雙腳
I
唔接
feel like my
combo，
boy Rip
唔
somewhere
知啊
watching
黐
this
線
cracking
嘅。
up. He loves the end round with
有
flips.
時係咁講嘅，你個人緊張咧，做嘢都柒啲，做啲招啊打嘢柒咗嘅係會。
Okay.
Oh,
I like
Nice
that.
block.
Great punish with the wild standing 3. Great block on the low.
It's not punisher.
okay, here I go. Nice. The low beats
The
it.
low beats it.
Down one. Tries to charge up with the smasher. But you know, it's crazy that Xiao Yu has her own smasher with her
Nice
down back
combo.
one, right?
What the fuck are you doing,
Oh, yo, the fake out.
man?
Oh, he has rage too. And he builds so much rage, right, with the health. Look at the damage on that. Nice block. It gets hit by down 4-2 again.
So what's crazy was I think he actually could have blocked the elbow because that was not a clean hit on the down
Oh,
four.
you're right.
And if he would have
Really?
blocked it, he
Come on.
really could have launched.
You know how sometimes people, like, when they see that they get hit, they just mash?
呢
Like,
啲
oh, I got
係
hit. So
Yeah.
that could be a
Green
something that
Ranty
happened right
Gun.
there, right?
The fear kicks in, bro. Like I said before, in round-ending scenarios, strings become even more powerful in Tekken because they know that people like to move, they squirm, like you said before, they get mad, start mashing,
Yeah.
and that's what happens.
好少人出嘅嗰下。
I really like Paul. Wow.
下4-2就多人分咗多人出
I
嘅，
think, like,
下
in the most
下
recent
1-4 就好
tournament
少人
Tekken,
出嘅，
in Europe,
好
Arslan
大
lost to
風
Paul.
險啊！
Yeah, it was oh man, I know what you're talking about. It was
Nice.
Paul player. It was I can't remember the event, but he popped off crazy when he got
Popped
the
off
W.
crazy?
He popped off crazy when he got
I
the
think that
W.
might have been like maybe
Winner
one of
round
Arslan's
嚟喎
worst placements ever.
Yeah,
In,
I
like,
think so.
Winner round
TWT
嚟喎。
tournament.
I
即係俾我覺得我係
it's
可以
not
綠
real
燈佢
easy
哋咯，
to
絕
make
對嘅感覺係。
Arslan, you know, second guess and be like, oh man. But Paul, if
咁
any
咪簡
character
單
can
啲啊，做
definitely
啲
make you do
嘢。
that. Nice back one. Yo, this is a 3D game.
Nice.
Big counter hit on the orbital from lane.
簡單簡單combo，係啦係啦係啦。
What's the mix?
No, that's the combo right there. That string, like that heat, that enhancement
Nice.
with the heat, that move
之
is so
上，
good
哎
as
呀
three piece.
攞到
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you
嗰度。
right now, and you know, Paul has the same thing. Quite a few characters have the same thing. He's not breaking
呢個大難
any.
解
Yeah,
啲
I know.
嘅，有
I
有
would just throw him all day
分
at this
Yep,
point.
yep. And you can see him
Loyal.
going for it. But also, I'm gonna tell you right now, somebody who's been playing Tekken for a while, when I know you can't break throws, you get a lot more squirmy
哇
up close.
都唔使用啲咁雞嘅 combo 係咪？呢個係 Season 1 combo 嚟
down
㗎
four twos. They start to work out a lot more when you feel like you can't break throws, and yeah.
But I think it's also maybe when he's trying to break the throw, he's always doing 1+2 break. Instead
Oh
of
my
just the one
god.
break.
I mean, he got called out a couple times where he definitely still didn't even break the 1+2s either.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Oh, that's gonna be in tug.
佢跳佢背扣跳前咧可以做普通突
But it
嘅，
didn't work. Tux
唔
gets
係
the
雙
W
拳
with the
解嘅
lane.。Oh man. That's how I was able to do that, by the way. Because the charge move for Paul
Yeah.
is down forward. So, and you have to hold it for a second. And
Yeah.
I was like, how did he just do that in the combo? That's why I was like, wait a minute. That's because you have to hold it to charge down forward. And he did it in a combo. So the fact that he was able to do that, I see what you did there.
Leverless.
Leverless, bro. Leverless.
Optimal inputs.
Oh, man.
We are going to continue as we
Oh.
move across to Fatal Fury City of the Walls. Now, Justin, obviously, you've been paying attention to that. We haven't got a number of the players here representing
我
that.
側邊嗰個係有埋鐵拳
some of the big
嘅
threats.
Yeah, I know.
gameplay 喺度
Puko
嘅咁
mentioned that he's
樣。
gonna take a break. Goichi gonna
Go
take a
Ichi
break.
not
但
here.
係要可能要
But Xiaohai
refresh 一下啦，因為
So obviously the SWC
not
is coming
here.
closer.
Yeah.
So I think more people are probably going.
不過佢哋主台嗰個轉嚟轉去都 OK 嘅。
Because obviously Xiaohai was trying to go from Street Fighter 6 to Fatal Fury and go back and forth, right? So I would assume that he wants to put more time into Fatal Fury now.
Yeah.
But the one person I think that really has put a lot of heart and time into, Kindevu.
I was literally about to say
Every
I saw
tournament,
Kindevu. I've been
Kindevu.
seeing Kindevu at every tournament
Yes.
for City of the Wolves.
They've been
And
crazy active, traveling. And shout out to Falcons for the support there.
shout out to
'cause
Falcons for sure. Shout out to Falcons for sure. I mean, and if we don't talk about somebody who has like a long, and you know this, a long time standing legacy for games like City of the Wolves that are neutral heavy, ground based, is Kindevu. That dude is absolutely a legend. A legend.
He's also a lunatic though as well.
Just a little bit.
Because like, when I think of Kindevu, I think of like round 1 DPing on wake up every single time.
Just a little bit. Just
Oh,
a little
right.
bit crazy. You got to be to succeed.
Well,
in fighting
he
games.
plays everything. You know,
Yeah.
obviously he's EVO champion from like 2006,
Yep.
I believe. So he's been playing
跟住
fighting
黑
games
做黑。
just as long as me. So the fact that he's playing still, and the thing is he kind of took like not a break, but like he was more
International,
casual.
he was not like
Yes.
it's not the way that he's competed this season.
Exactly. This season has been insane, but a lot of people have been really trying to come back. Even Friano,
Yep.
right? He
Yeah.
won a qualifier to come to EVO France to try to qualify for SWC.
I mean, I just like to see that. Once again, man, I really do like looking at City of the Wolves. I think it's definitely one of the more like skill-heavy games out there when it comes to defense and just being, you know, a well-played game. So when I see any player compete in this game, they automatically get props from me. And seeing a lot of the older players come back, like you said before, and compete in this game should tell you a lot about what this game is offering playstyle-wise.
Yeah, obviously, I believe Joe is coming out, what, like next week or
I think it's
something?
next
Like
week.
very
I think
soon.
it's next week. A lot of people are hyped.
Yeah, so I'm excited to see what Joe has to offer. I was talking to Friano about it recently before I came on the cast, and he's like, Joe might shake up a lot of people because everyone's heavies, their C normals are 8 frames. Joe's the only one with a 7 frame C normal.
Oh,
So that
我
means,
好中意，
yeah,
我
that
唔覺得
means like
租會帶
he's
動到好
able
多
to possibly steal a lot of different turns and
Oh,
everything.
fact.
So he could shake up the meta, right? Because Andy's another character that's one of the DLC characters, and he shook up the meta just a little bit. He kind of like
what the
he's still hard to
Joe
use,
令到
but
hard to use.
the
He's
thing
a little
is,
more complicated.
he's
可能會
very
好多
knowledge check
人好
heavy.
想跳入去。
Yeah, I mean, but he's also one of those
但係
characters
講真，
that
可能
kinda
會
had a
轉到
very
隻
heavy
game 裏邊嗰啲人嗰啲感覺
games
真
too.
嘅。
And I'm glad that he actually has like the kind of ceiling. But also once they changed the game a little bit, like you said, Andy moved up quite a bit when it
did.
comes to just getting play now. So
Yeah.
in all honesty, you're right. And I know my boy Hell Pockets is really hype about Joe.
Joe, yeah.
Yeah, he's all about it. If I see anybody's tweet about Joe, I see Hell Pockets.
No,
tweet.
he's the #1 Joe
Oh,
fan.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%, bro. 100%. And his lore is he's like writing a movie or something about himself. Isn't that like that's why he's got the glasses? He's either writing a book or a movie or something like that. So
Left them on to fight.
that's the one. That's what I'm saying. That's what. But and he's got the trunks on. Come on, Joe.
He do got the
Come
trunks
on, Joe. That don't even make sense.
I'm just glad that there's such a big difference between the two characters of Preacher and Joe.
Facts. Yeah.
So that's the really cool aspect. And obviously, we still have Chun-Li to look forward to whenever that comes out.
I know a lot of people are hyped for Chun-Li.
Yeah. So
A lot.
yeah, very excited for
What
that.
Joe-
What do you guys
Chuck-
think about the execution of Ken in Fatal Fury?
I love his combo routes. I think some of his combo routes are just really fun to do. Right? I don't think like when it comes to the meta, he's like really used at the moment.
No.
Right? But in terms of just like the execution of making the character, it's been fun with playing him.
It's really fun to see the engine work with what is essentially a carbon copy of Street Fighter 6 Ken
Oh.
as well, and like what is possible with the game engine and the
Yeah.
mechanics in Fatal Fury, like you said, that leads to some really interesting combo routes.
Yeah, aesthetically, I'm a really big fan, and obviously for me, I'm more inclined to make sure they feel cool than anything. One of the characters I've touched on a little bit while I've had the chance, not too much, but I think he's really fun. I think when I'm doing his combos, I have a good time, but also like Justin said, when it comes to the meta, probably not the strongest character out there, at least not yet. Who knows what happens down the line with the meta and how it evolves, whatever changes they could potentially get.
Yeah, well, we saw Schmerick put the work in with Billy, who still was working for him, but
Yeah,
he's a
Billy's
character that's
still-
kind of been normalized a little
Yeah,
bit.
normalize is the best word to put it.
Yeah.
Right? But there's also
Oh,
a lot of
oh,
other
okay.
characters that I think could shake up, like Rock. I think Rock is very slept on. B. Jeanette is the wild card character in the game.
Oh,
And
man.
I mean, we have Dark Angel. I mean, he's in SWC. There's also another Terry player that qualified from the South America region as well too. So we'll have 2 Terry players at SWC as well too.
Man,
好多
SWC is
timing。
shaping up to be pretty crazy anyway, especially if you think about like who's gonna be potentially running into each other on like that final day or just when SWC
Yeah,
actually
I'm
goes
curious
down.
to see if Joe is going to be legal at SWC.
That's a good question. I have
Because
no idea.
you know, there's always that 2-week
Yeah,
grace
what's
period.
the what's
So
the
I don't know what's that grace period for SWC.
We're gonna find out.
SWC?
We're definitely gonna find out. I can't wait for it to actually go down. This is the first time, and just speaking on SWC, that they've had like a really, really big world final championship thing for, you know, an SNK game that I feel like is really gonna set the tone, especially because City of the Wolves is still a new game.
it definitely delivered at EWC.
Oh,
100%.
100%.
Right? That was a beautiful display. We had, you know, some great character representation as well outside of the big 2. And as I look at my notes here, I'm literally only seeing Hokutomaro and Kane, but over and over and over and over again on the focus
大台
players that
嚟嘅。
I've got down here in my notes. So,
都
but
幾大
we're
啊
definitely
，OK
seeing
啊。
an interesting meta. But the storylines are great, and the
Yes.
players are dedicating themselves.
後
And
邊
I think you were speaking about this earlier. How
嗰
great it
場
is to have
同
players
我
coming
就咁
over
睇同
from
日本
different
醫保應該
games,
差唔多
players
大個 size
returning。from different games.
不過嗰個真係一個好細嘅
Players with so much story
城市嚟
history
㗎。
across multiple titles, across multiple decades.
Yep.
They're all competing in Fatal Fury, and it's definitely
Ew.
delivering in that way.
I mean, when you look at it, right? Everyone probably was going in thinking, oh, this is going to be another
嗰個城市好
paycheck
細
for
啊
Shanghai.
Yep.
同埋都唔
So
都
the
唔
fact
應該
that
會
it really
好貴
I
嘅
mean,
啲
it
嘢，
was
所以
almost.
I mean, it
所
was,
以
that
咩
paycheck was still
？Day1
pretty good.
就
It was
三個
good,
決賽
but it
咯
wasn't first, though.
，Guilty
It
Gear
was
Strife。
And you know he was thinking about it. You know he was
Bro, he's
Tekken
standing in the
8
chair
同
for
埋
so
街霸
long.
全部都會喺
That's
個
why I
台
said
度
he
打
was
㗎
sitting
啦。
there like, hold up, bro, what? I was a shoe-in.
冇第二個主舞台喎，暫
We
時
got。Samuel?
Samuel.
Yeah.
係啊佢啱啱好
Samuel's a good
3人
JP player.
Okay, we was talking about the
大滿晒
less
咯。
of the fact that we've been seeing JPs out there, but we got a couple out here, man.
Yeah, I remember when I commentated one of the salt mine leagues. I commentated one of Samuel matches.
So he was part of Street Fighter League last year. I think he was the #1 ranked player
Oh.
in Spain last season.
You know,
He was using Cammy. So
Oh, okay,
he
that's
likes to like the
right.
mobile
Yeah.
characters as well. He
so
always
this
has.
pick is interesting, right, with Rashid.
Yeah, which is mobility. There's been a bit of a sentiment amongst like the Cammy players.
但
I'm
今
sure
班
like,
最主要
Punk
就
is certainly a little bit
試下
responsible
睇
for it in
下
terms of where she's at
誒
this year.
Well,
It's
yeah,
definitely interesting to
Rashid
see
game
switch to Rashid,
有
who's
冇
certainly
咩
not one of
睇
those
頭啊？
characters that you think is like on the rise.
Yeah.
I mean, when you look at when Punk changes character, he's playing a combination of characters of like Ed,
Yeah.
Akuma, Sagat from the more recent World Warriors. So I personally I think the Ed pick was kind of interesting.
I think it's interesting because I feel like it don't really fit
啊
his
好
It's-
悶
style.
啊，都係
And
嘅
like,
其
I mean,
實。
it's not saying he can't win
如果
with it, but I
好
feel
睇
like
就唔會
no
啲人
matter
唔
what,
睇。
he'll get to a
好
level where
玩好
somebody's
睇就
gonna
唔會
have
啲
an
人
understanding
起
of
晒
that
驚
matchup, and
啦
it becomes
Day1 就。
significantly harder for him. But also, that's always been kind of the Punk pedigree. Like, he'll play the mirror match to throw you off your game. And sometimes
yeah.
it'll work, but a lot of times he's only confident enough to do that when he's confident that he can beat you with your own character. So, and I feel like that's the mind game that he plays. But he's still a really good player, and he's still
Of
able
course.
to do it with other characters as well. So.
Yeah. It's just really hard because you obviously seen Ed players have the big rise and come up, especially in like with Fudo and Lashar and
Yeah.
Momochi and Ling Walker. So you would think people would have a better understanding how to fight the character. So it's like, is that the character that you really choose to go with? Like, especially like going away from Cammy, who won you EVO,
Yep.
for example,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I mean, he might be going to the, hey, I'm playing the matchups
fortune.
now, right? Like,
Yeah.
and there's nothing wrong with understanding that, being like, hey, you know what? I don't have to play the business. And I feel like a lot of times, like, having that extra character on the backup, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That you can play at that level. I mean, as Punk is not many characters that he can't. We've seen him get plenty of characters to Legend or whatever the case.
I mean, TNS every week's a random character.
It's a random character, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it ain't like there's something that he can't do, but once again, once you reach those higher levels, it's not going to be as easy to, you know, eclipse a
No.
Lashar,
yeah,
you know what I'm
tough
saying?
Fudo,
Some of those, you know, the
Ending Walker.
Fudos, all of that goes out the window, you know, so.
Congratulations, though, to Samuel securing that victory. That Rashid is looking on point. He did it on the main stage as well. So Street Fighter 6 is now taking over the main stage. As you could see behind them, there was a lot of empty seats because most people are still playing their full bracket matches. We've still got thousands of people still competing, and we will be playing for another few hours in the first wave of pools. Don't expect those seats to fill up anytime soon because there is a lot of competition still to go.
嗰啲大台嗰啲檔suppose 應該封住咗㗎嘛，我覺得。
9 a.m. So
但係佢又俾人坐喎，日本嗰邊又唔俾
there
人
was
坐
a
啊。
huge line still, people trying to get in.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. So I came in because I started a little later. I know you guys opened up, but I was just watching from my room. But even still, you can't walk straight.
No, you can't.
You can't walk. That's how many people
Shout
are
out
out
to
there.
the staff entrance.
Yeah, yo, shout outs to the staff entrance, man, because it's crazy out there on the floor. But just also that the way the floor is set up, you can see there's a lot of people, just like at, when the EVOs that we go to Japan, stateside, these people are watching these pools being played, as well as you got a lot of vendors out there. You got an artist alley. All those cool things are here and active. But let's see who we got coming up. Is this?
Man, this is a complicated relationship right here.
This is true. This is true.
So
The daughter-in-law. Oh, I tried to kill your grandson? Yeah, okay. Yo, just can kicks straight out of the gate. But he did, hold on. He went to stand slow and Aizen instantly did can kicks. All right, guy.
how is June
nice.
now? I feel like I haven't seen her for a long time.
She's, so, I mean, outside of the story, yeah.
Story.
But
Oh,
also,
nice.
even in, like, the game, I feel like they definitely kind of, like, toned her a little bit because she got really, really strong when it comes to this game. One of the longest reaching special moves in the game. Yo, the parry, one of the longest reaching special moves in this game when he is active, but also takes off a lot of damage. Mix-up is pretty strong. Can kicks to crush the lows. You have to know how to fight this character now. And look, it's easy to kind of overwhelm her, but if she's able to get started like Aizen you saw earlier, it's not as easy to shut her down.
Because like when she does like some of her like special moves, she loses life, right? And then she has to somehow regain health back.
Yeah, I mean, Great Life is recoverable life that you will get back, and she does take advantage of that when it comes to like playing this game. But the thing is about that is that like if you're fighting somebody like this who does mad damage, it's really scary that he keep trying to give up life to get that damage. Okay, engage.
Nice.
And this is what I was talking about with the stance. Like, you have to respect the stance. If he calls you out on it. Oh, nice block.
Winner run 啊，唔係 Winner run 2，即係第二個。出 pool 要贏4場，好似係一個 pool 要8個人嗰啲啊嘛，都唔打埋啊，你撳咗落去咯。
Oh my God,
He
almost got the bar, right? One more activation, he's able to activate?
Yeah, but since he didn't do it on the last round, he would have to hope that it goes to another round before he can get the Warrior instant.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you gotta actually activate heat each round. And I was telling people, one of the reasons I started playing Heihachi outside of him, getting the beads now, he got like the tasty speed beads. He literally forces you to use heat so you can get access. And as like an old guy Tekken player, it made me start to use heat more because I'm like, oh, I want to get Warrior Instinct, so use heat. So now we go to another round.
He's going to be able to activate it.
Bro, he's using the hell out of it.
Oh, he don't even need it. He's dead. Oh, wow. Aizen.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, you saw that?
嗰個有隊嗰個反而仲渣啲啊！
like that. You see how he looked at him? He's like, yeah, I got him.
前邊有個隊名嗰啲都唔係特別代表勁嘅，其實。
hell sweep, huh?
Right?
好吧，你都係自己擺落去啫嘛，嗰句嘢。
I can punish that?
He's like, yo, that's a counter. You need to stop swinging.
He's like, wait, really?
That's a counter? But he's got his hand up. Yeah, that's what it means. It means you don't swing. He's like, you know what? You're right.
Oh, shouts to Kayane in the background. See her over there.
Oh, wow. And look, she's got controller in hand.
That's her controller.
Right. Dude, you know what's crazy? I told her that I was in the States and I went to like a video game store, like a GameStop or something.
They had it there.
And they had her face up there and I was like, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, they've been doing a marketing push on that Nacon stuff. Shout out to Nacon.
I'm trying to get one of them.
Yeah, I think it's with her and Mr. Crimson.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mr. Crimson. And I like that, using heat early, so now he's getting these stocks and goes for the heat smash. Back 1-4, re-wall splat.
Look at the damage right. That's like half life gone already.
Remember I said old man strength, bro. This is You do not let Heihachi play anymore.
I feel like at least in this version of Tekken for Heihachi, they made him really powerful. Like in terms of like the damage that he does and also the impact that he does.
Yeah, they really turned it up to a 10 when it like I mean if you
So it's like Street Fighter 6 Ryu basically, he just hits you like
Yeah,
a train.
yeah.
似啊，我睇佢打機都打得好似喺
Honestly, I mean,
好似嗰
June also
啲
like
fun group
the
嗰
last
啲
time I
嘢。
seen June being competitive was like the pre-Tekken 8 tournament
Yeah.
that EVO did.
Yeah.
Right, where Arsenal just ran over everybody with June.
I mean, and once again, like I said, she has strings now where they go in the
does,
stands.
yeah.
She has a low out of it. She has a throw out of it as well. So they really did add some depth to her kit because she was basically, I mean, Asuka was June for a long time, and now they're kind of their own separate characters, and they can like kind of expose.
That's true.
Exist.
Asuka evolved in a much different way as well
Yep.
too.
Yeah.
Especially like coming from like the start of Tekken 5. Ooh, like great.
First time we've seen that bad boy. Give me something cool. Give me something cool.
Activate.
Back
Got some cool
Activate.
stuff.
Hell
Nice.
Axel to the wall. Oh,
Nice.
get up.
Bro,
that
that
cool?
move is
Whoa,
so
whoa,
cool.
what?
That move
Look
where he's
forward
like,
to
get
me.
up,
You blocked
get
it,
up,
but you don't
get off the
punish
floor,
that?
bro.
Why?
He's like, that's cool. Like he wasn't inquisitive. Like, hold on, why was that sick?
Was that cool? Because it looked
Super
cool.
punishable
As
move.
the layman at home, just watching all the fun particle effects.
I'm not wrong. The kids are wrong. That was cool.
即係好似
Oh no, I wasn't
仲
questioning
衰我
it.
打決落牌嗰啲人
Like,
都
it
好
just
耐
looked
啊！
cool to me.
Oh, he got the warrior
Hey,
instinct,
yeah.
so we might see it in the next round, huh?
Yo, and when he pops, he hits the pebbles. He's like, oh,
邊位？
demon wing.
Do it. We
Bro,
didn't
he got that
activate
move
yet.
in Soul Calibur.
好麻麻。
He literally got it in Soul Calibur too when he was a guest, and they just put it to the main.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought he always had that move.
Nah, he literally first time he got it was in Soul Calibur 2 when it was on when they had the guest
The
character.
different,
And he
yeah.
had the gauntlets. It was called Demon Wing. It's so sick.
My man said the demon wings. I guess because he goes both
He
ways,
goes,
right?
Yeah, and it hits on both sides.
Nice.
Wrist chuck slam. Hold on.
Good block on the low right there. But where are we not activating?
He still got it. He
yeah.
got it now. He's like, I don't even need it. He's like, I don't even need it.
He's like, woo.
Hold
Cody
on.
Dover.
Right.
Around to the crowd before he shook your hand, bro.
Need to get this man some updated apparel.
Exactly.
I mean, if there was a good like a shirt with like instead of Jin with Heihachi, he would have bought it.
Actually, that's true. I don't think there's the Heihachi one is not out there yet, so that's a good one.
We
Add
have
it to the
certainly,
list.
we
Add it
have
to the list.
certainly released Heihachi good ass Tekken.
No way.
Yeah,
No way.
season 2 one.
Oh, Logan would know. Logan
Logan
would
would
know.
know.
Yeah. Logan would know.
Logan would know.
Yeah.
Well, we do need to get him some updated apparel then. But
我睇
regardless,
親，我一望親
the Heihachi gets the W. I'm happy to see it. Old man strength in the
Hunter
building.
Hunter 嗰度咧
June
都
not
見到
able to get
團
it
長
done. Still
喎，
good game.
女團嗰個
Wing.
團長。
Looks really cool.
And
Chun-Li does that as well, right? She does.
Oh, she
The
hits
overhead.
Yeah,
The
it looks
overhead.
it's the same.
yeah, the overhead.
嗌啲嘢
Oh
食
man, I wish you
先，
guys had seen.
I know.
Logan's
跟住
face
之後
when he was
就貪人打
I
下
mean,
機
it
咁
is when he
樣。
does the stomp into
Yeah.
the boom.
like, yeah.
Like, because you know when you see
Hey,
something and
簡單
it
嘢
looks
食可
cool,
以
but like you
坐喺
don't
度
know
食
if it's impressive
Yeah.
actually in the game or not.
No, but
Like,
that
was
was
that
right.
just some like regular
No, that's
B&B
literally
thing, or
his
was it
combo.
cool?
That was literally how it works. It's like you hit the wall, and it's only in like heat. So
Yeah.
it's literally a specific combo, yeah.
Because that's the great thing about Tekken 8. Like, it's really fun to watch as someone who has no idea what's going on in
Yeah,
Tekken 8.
yeah.
Because everything looks beautiful and like cool as hell.
The impact as well
Yeah.
too. Like you feel like, oh, that does look like it hurts.
It's got like a
Yeah.
really good mid ground between like the crazy like Killer Instinct particle effect
Yeah.
and like more sensible, realistic ones. It's
The
just got
martial
enough.
arts, like, hey, you
Yeah,
know.
I like
好
it.
平平地
Looks
食
nice.
I do
個
too.
Good job,
紅豆
Barada.
冰
Good
室。
job.
Keep going. We're going to keep going as well. Thank you so much for joining us here at Day1 at EVO France. We're going to take a short pause for the cause of break. Thank you so much for joining me, Steve and Justin. They're going to be here with us for the entirety of these 3 days of action at EVO France. But for now, we're going to take a quick break. You can as well. We'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
唔係，要播先，可以將呢一個擺出嚟。我中意，哎呀！我如果用 source window 又唔得噶喎。 source window， 我頭咗頂啊，拎開佢。得先，我要喺度轉。
On va faire le deuil aussi, puisqu'il était pris en Happy
Il était fan,
Birthday. Et Shinan
Happy
Ochan
birthday.
va pouvoir aller égaliser. C'est terminé, comme on dit chez moi.
Il y a un truc que je trouve trop drôle dans ce jeu,
Ouais.
c'est qu'en fait,
嗌個嘢食先，唔好講笑。
tu ne sais jamais quand va se finir le combo.
但係唔好
Tu dis, le mec
肚
met
餓呢個
super,
moment。
le combo se termine. T'as le perso, il rebondit sur le mur. Le combo se termine. Il fait un espèce de rebond. Le combo se termine. Le mec a le temps de faire backdash. Je récupère, je enchaîne. Tu fais oh bah d'accord. Il y a mise au sol. Bon bah c'est fini. Il y a déjà eu 3 OTG. Re-OTG, ça n'en finit jamais.
C'est ça qui est bien.
點算咧？
C'est que le combo, le vrai combo, c'est celui.
最想飲就係飲，最想就係飲個
véritablement, on
超
va
級
dire anticiper
凍嘅
la fin.
凍檸茶，
Tout à fait.
Là, par exemple, t'es là, tu te dis, bon, allez,
食金記啦，金記。
tu vas voir, il est mort sans barre de super, sans assist, sans vie en fait.
Tout à fait. Mais c'est un truc que je trouve
啊！
assez
而家
impressionnant
魚翅炒
dans ce jeu, c'est que
飯
je sais que
都唔平喎，120蚊有
il y a quand
有
même
八
des
五
tutos
折。
méga long et incompréhensible sur le système de combo et comment il fonctionne. Pourtant, il y a des mecs qui ont pris ces tutos, qui ont fait je vais décrypter et traduire la science du combo dans ce jeu vidéo.
Exactement.
Ils nous prouvent des trucs de taré infinis dans tous les sens. Et regardez-les, une ouverture à mort.
Ça, c'est un mix-up devant, derrière, devant, devant.
Ok, d'accord. C'est level 3 cependant. Activation Quick Gear. Oh, le contre avec une activation Burger aussi juste en face. Oh, il s'est pas fait avoir le bon Shinano-chan.
Ah, mais c'est pas qu'un physique, hein. Alors, puis avec là les poissons.
Ah, c'est comme qu'il y a
il est
mon
cuit
frère.
en fait. Hein.
Ouais, là je pense que malheureusement il n'y a pas grand chose qu'on va pouvoir faire.
Au revoir, ton lĩnh茶。
Écoute, bleu. Moi j'aime bien. Oh, il lui reste un PV.
Bleu là, regardez.
好想食，
Il est bleu. Bah, je
好想食。
Merci.
Bah, attends,
我想飲
ça,
凍檸茶啫，其
j'arrive.
實。
Sauce au poivre.
Sauce poivre, ouais, béarnaise.
Ouais, Bernard.
因為嗌咗個雜不
Ça a un petit
冷，
côté qui met ça en voit. La bouche au poivre.
Ah, j'en ai
外賣自取可以出去攞啊嘛。
C'est délicieux.
做緊節目點？做緊開緊台咁出去攞啊！
Le Cheeto, c'est généralement c'est concombre et poivre.
D'accord, ok, je savais pas. Et c'est en FT3.
Eh bah alors ça alors. Eh bah on a bien fait de venir.
Encore plus de plaisir.
Alors,
On se serait. Non, on va pas se priver.
bah certainement pas, bon on n'est pas des bêtes je vais te dire.
Ah, hors de question. Regarde.
On n'est pas des bêtes. Ah bon elle a eu Vogin patate.
Eh
Vogin
là.
dans le manga c'est un peu
Oh,
un
le-
gentil ou un méchant?
C'est plutôt. En fait, Hunter.
美國都日本喎，日本等都飛過去打
Les
喎。
amis qu'on se fait en
應該
chemin.
call 翻由 top
En plus,
24嚟咯喎，
exactement,
已
c'est
經
les
係。
amis qu'on se fait en chemin puisque les méchants, il y a
Chez
un arc
Nano
méchant,
Zap.
tu vois les deux là, Prolo et Ivogi, ils sont de la même bande. La brigade,
嗌咗下嘢食先，唔好再
tu vois.
騷擾自
Ah oui,
己
c'est。le Something Strange. And then... C'est eux La brigade fantôme.
焗豬扒飯咯，
C'est les méchants. Pas la
係
rêve.
咯。嗌多杯
C'est
凍
les
檸茶，
méchants. Mais en vrai, ils sont pas vraiment
Ah, alors,
méchants.
c'est quoi,
Ils
non,
tuent
ouais,
des gens,
ouais.
ils volent des choses, ils saccagent, ils machin. Mais en fait, dans le fond, c'est aussi des gentils, c'est surtout et avant tout
好貴啊！
bande d'amis.
8
Bande
蚊。
de potes.
Bande de potes. C'est ça en fait un peu l'idée.
Ok. Et là tu dirais qu'ils sont copains là à l'écran.
Bah là,
Ah,
je dirais
ok,
que ça a
ok,
été gagné
ok.
par Shinano-chan.
唔係喎，
Winner semi.
都係唔好。
Shinano-chan, il nous
Ah,
a
les gars.
bien Shinano-ché dessus là.
金記食到食到百7蚊真係好
idée à
撚
ton,
好撚唔
ça.
抵喎。
Mais voilà, tu vois, on sent quand même que les joueurs de Hunter x Hunter
Bah,
ce
on
sont
a-
des
moi,
hommes et
moi,
des femmes
ça.
simples.
Ah bah oui. Ah oui. oui.
7-5折好似抵啲
Ah,
嘅，
ah oui, oui. Bah, en
雖然
vrai,
嗰
en
個
vrai,
餐
de
單
vrai,
就
il y a des phases de
就
neutrales qui sont
貴啲。
assez dingues. Tu vois
Et,
lane stance,
Ah,
pushback,
ça-
machin, tu sais, dans la défense, genre, oh, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Et en fait, d'un coup, il y a une ouverture, parfois un peu rapide. Et puis après, bouton.
廚房度真係
Mais voilà, c'est qu'en fait, le problème, je pense, c'est que l'équilibrage temps de punition neutral est un petit peu déséquilibré.
3 fois rien.
3 fois rien.
啊要個
3 fois
五
rien.
有飯。
mériterait d'être un petit peu peut-être remis
哦，加13蚊啊，凍檸茶。
de ces mécaniques défensives
il y en a.
savoureuses.
Il y en a, on a du push block notamment,
Voilà.
Just Defend, on a du Nine Stance, tu le disais. Non mais voilà, non, mais effectivement, ça a des trucs. Non mais oui, c'est vrai. Alors le truc c'est que nos copains là sur scène, eux ils sont pas venus là pour raconter leur vie.
Non.
En fait si tu ne sais pas défendre, et bah écoute,
紅豆都好
Oui,
貴，
exactement.
c'est aussi simple que ça. Bon c'est sûr que voilà, après j'ai envie de te dire, est-ce que c'est
7年爭
le problème de... y en a Morello là, Morello. Le truc de Morello, c'est qu'il fait 5 H.
Oh, la pipe.
La pipe.
Moro.
Et bah, il fait 5 H.
Bah oui, on est aussi dans une tendance du jeu de combat aujourd'hui à aimer les gros boutons.
Ah, tu trouves
Ouais, un peu.
Ok.
Tu trouves pas, toi?
Je bois tes paroles.
D'accord. Tu vois, moi, depuis,
Ah,
je pense à
enfin,
Dragon Ball Fighter, tu as les 2M qui font tout l'écran. Je pense à, comment ça s'appelle, à Guilty Gear Strive, ça fait des Beyblade sur tout l'écran. Ouais. Je pense à 2XKO, où t'appuies sur un bouton, ça fait aussi quand même pas mal de fois tout l'écran. Il y a Zuo par exemple, tu vois ce que je veux dire? Voilà. Je pense à, bon, les Street et Tekken, peut-être les bons élèves, mais bon. On a quand même les hit drive et drive rush, tu vois ce que je veux dire, pour quand même fermer cette distance et appuyer sur des gros boutons, tu vois.
C'est vrai.
Du coup, et il y a des NF évidemment, le summum du summum. Au final, Hunter x Hunter en fait ne suit juste pas cette tendance. Oui. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Pourquoi ça serait lui le vilain petit canard?
Moi j'ai pas
que Moro il a un 5H. Pourquoi lui?
Écoutez, mais là vous me prêtez des intentions que je n'ai pas.
Je vous présente mes excuses, j'ai mal compris. Traduisez dans ce cas à tout le monde. Je pense
Et
ne pas
parlez,
être le
non.
seul parmi les auditeurs à avoir mal compris le propos.
Non, mais écoutez, moi
It's a beautiful time here in the French Riviera, like you said, and we have got a lot of action coming your way on this EVO main channel. Thank you so much for joining us. Logan, break it down. What have we got coming up?
Well, here on the English desk, we are bouncing around the various stages that are active here in the venue, mainly focusing on Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8, the two biggest events, but we will be bouncing across various different titles as well throughout the day. We've got our specialist analysts here to cover it and give you a general coverage of what's happening here throughout the day. If you want dedicated coverage though, I believe the guys in production have this for you. You can check out some of the French language streams at EVO and you can see the different channels there. EVO_France 2 has you sorted out for Street Fighter 6 all day. That's on Baby. I love that they're called Baby Stage.
The baby stages, you know,
I love that. So we've got the main stage and the Baby Stage. Then we've got EVO France 3 taking care of Tekken 8. Grand Blue and Guilty Gear Strive are on EVO France 4. Fatal Fury and some more Grand Blue on EVO France 5. And you can catch the combination of the brackets on Hunter x Hunter and then Impact before we get into top 8 later today. And Dragon Ball Fighters making its return to EVO one last time over there on EVO France 6. But the majority of the action right here is going to be Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. But we are here for as many games as we can fit, and that's why we've got these great minds here to, of course, analyze some of the action that we are seeing, bring you some commentary, and just, you know,
have some fun.
Have the breeze here on the desk. Let's talk about fighting games.
You know, over there where everyone's having the pool games right now, the vibe is incredible. There's so many good games, you know, so many people surrounded around each setup. And I'm just looking around and I see a killer after killer. So many good players in attendance, and that's what happens when you have a tournament on this scale. You have the best of the best.
I'll give credit to you as well with the Tekken, especially Rukang. I know we talked about this behind the stage as well. If there's any area that's been the loudest today, it's definitely been Tekken throughout those pools so far, because there have been a crazy amount of upsets, really good victories and close games. I know you've got lots to talk about today.
Yeah, I can't wait till we see the Tekken action here as well. Oh, look at this. You see some footage of the games going on today. So there's Street Fighter there as well. MC Chicken, love the name.
So many different players that we're going to meet, potentially for the first time today as well. Of course, so many returning faces to EVO as a whole, as well as potential history makers here in this inaugural event. But as Logan said, we primarily do have Street Fighter and Tekken lined up for you on this main stream here today. And I'm curious to see who we will have in our next game.
You see the sigh of relief there as well, right? You see, he took a deep breath. He was like, oh, that's the feeling after you win that round one match.
I'm not drowning in pools anymore.
We've been speaking about this most of the day. For a lot of people, this is the pinnacle of their competitive year. For a lot of people, events like EVO Vegas, EVO Japan are out of their reach, just based on, you know, maybe financial reasons, because it's so expensive to travel there and get the accommodation, but also time, you know, to get the time off work, the time off studying and schools. For a lot of these events, it's just impossible for people to get to. But here in Europe, thousands have come out to enjoy the EVO experience for the first time in Europe. And it's beautiful to see so many people here. And it really just proves the strength of EVO as a brand.
好多人破我見到。
5,000 attendees here is a beautiful thing to see. We've never had a fighting game event of this scale before, and it's great to have it here in Nice for the first time. It's very nice to be in Nice.
Of course, and we've got to all springboard from somewhere, Logan, and we are going to start off the European events with
就
Nice,
睇
but
大
right now we're going to start
台
off this
聽下
leg of the
聽
stream
下
with the
英文
Street
就
Fighter
算
game
啦。
right here. We've
我
got
自己喺度
Chang
打緊
versus
機嘅
Dr.
其實
Worst
會
Peter right here.
不過想嗌啲嘢食先，再繼續打繼
Definitely
續
a
睇
character
咯。
who's been
但係今晚我哋應該會睇到
but we're not seeing that right now. We are seeing
Nanny
snowball
Pack 嘅決
gameplay
賽
with
啊。
medal gatherings.
Yeah, this is
係啊，
what I
咁
love
睇下
about Street
隻
Fighter.
game 有
I've
幾
been
難
watching
都好嘛
a。lot recently. A lot of my friends have been as well, and it's just
好簡單
really
而家
fun
爆
to watch as a
而都係
spectator,
嘅
seeing。people pitball each other as well, and seeing the different variety of
Oh, there's the
skills as
call
well.
out.
Yeah, really good call out from Worst Peter right there, trying to go aggressive with the drive rushes. The Chang court trying to press on the TR pressure.
但係因為你唔係睇其他台咧，全部都係法文
which is very important considering
法
the
文
five
台嚟
medals.
嘅，跟住再加埋咧你佢官方又冇做 stream 咧，咁所以就
caught drive impact through just as they reach
咩
the
咯？
burnout
唔知即權 stream 即權官方有冇做 stream 咧
Do？not let 可 Manon
以 check 下嘅其實。
snowball that quickly with the medals of Chang because
但我要
that
我要揾啲嘢
How
食
quick
先
did。that just happened there? We just
有
blinked
傳
and
音
the whole
Con.
thing. And something you pointed out, sir, that was really interesting there as well is the positioning, how they
所以
try
肉
to
絲
jostle
雪
for
菜
that
先
space
米
when
都
their
好
back
過
is
食
against the
喎。
wall. I've seen it so much today as
我
well.
食個
The way
雪
that
菜先米
they
都
switch
冇。
positions is really, really important in Street Fighter.
Yeah, and I'm sure Logan can attest as well just how pivotal the
當
drive
食
game
個
is to being near or
嗰啲
far from the corner. Risk management changes so quickly on the fly. Good call out with a
當食
step
嗰啲
kick.
常餐就算啦。
Oh, very, very nice.
That's going to be punish counter, and that's all turn around, and that's the variance, the risk that's involved in this game.
Oh, very, very nice. What's the damage like here, though? Is that going to be enough?
Oh, goes for it again because of the one medal, wanting to be absolutely sure. Gets the second one on deck. Oh,
Not three
my
drive
days.
impacts blocked. And that's why we were saying
喂，
before,
睇幾
I
多
know
個
you were
鐘
here
喎？
with
睇
us
個
as well.
半鐘喎。已經
Traditional defense in Street Fighter 6 is
啲
very
權
often
日
a
文
lost
頻道
position.
啊，但係
Yeah,
唔
we were
睇
talking about
咯
that, yeah.，
Just
唔係
blocking out.
感受下個氣氛
Like,
啫。
there's
老實
lots of
講。
moments where, like,
老實講
Street Fighter
，Pool 嗰
history,
啲
like
片
Bonchan blocking out against,
，Pool 嗰啲比賽
Takedo,
你認真睇都冇乜意思
Street
嘅
Fighter 4, Red Bull Kumite.
都係啲比
Iconic
較
moments of just correctly defended, but here you have to
premature
be proactive, you have to be
嘅 gameplay
reactive
啊。
Yeah.
as well. You can't just sit
咁
and
唔
block
理
it
你唔
out.
太
That's something that I noticed
過
a lot now as well. Maybe I was looking at Street Fighter the wrong way and playing a
你
bit
唔
too
太
defensively,
過
but these
enjoy 到
players
嗰啲
here
gameplay
are。willing to press those buttons at any time.
And I mean, you saw it from Chang before as well, pivotally. The nanosecond they saw Dr. Worst Peter getting put into burnout when they were in the corner, they saw a chance to go for a back throw, put Peter in the corner, looked for the stun, and from there it was just looping that offense over and over again. Because whilst the mix-ups are there, sometimes, especially when you're in this offline scene, you keep it simple, you prey on the potential mental stack and the nerves. It's all you got to do to get further sometimes.
Yeah, on the big stage,
Exactly.
you're putting people at that risk of, you know, they're thinking of too much. There's too much going on in their brain
唔係
at
我
one
其實
time,
想睇
and
下
they just can't
XKO 佢有
process it
冇
all at
有冇
once.
俾
You
個
end up
台
getting
佢
caught
做
by things that, you know,
下
at？ home in the comfort of
Yeah.
your bedroom, you'll
做下
react too easily. You know, at no point was that a checkmate as well, by the way. You
做下
know,
比賽
Dr.
嗰啲嘢
First
咯。
Peter had the meter if you wanted to interrupt, even with a critical art there at the end, would have actually won
因
in
為我
the
知道有
round
試玩
if it
台，
interrupted
應該
with
佢哋
that,
自己有搞比賽
but,
嘅
just was。caught
有啲出名嘅
asleep at the wheel,
streamer 都
maybe
去咗。
stunned in the headlights
去咗打
of these
EXKO 喎，應
EVO
該。
lights that we've never had
Yeah.
before here in Europe, but a very impressive performance from Chang, who is a player that is very active in the French online and offline community, to be fair, has been traveling a lot, and it's one of those opportunities where these players that are entering these online events, that I know you're so active in as well, week in, week out, getting the opportunity to play against some of the world's best.
Of course, yeah.
Once again, and congregating really with almost everybody in Europe. Like, the list of people that haven't come out for this is minuscule.
In comparison,
Anyone that you
yeah.
get to see in these online events pretty much is out here. It's great to see.
It does feel like a lot of people are getting their first
GST
chance thanks to this event, and like you said, weekly grinders always finally getting a bit of a payoff
Wow,
there.
and look who it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
One time, the King of France,
Wait.
actually. He could not lose in France. He was the UFA champ. He was the mix-up champ. He is now, finally, after 2024, an
可以轉
EVO
咩？
champ
Yeah.
as well. He could become the first ever EVO
唔雪菜肉
France
絲有啲乜嘢
champion.？ It's well within its possibilities. Punk the God is going up against Dizzy TF from Germany.
羅宋湯米粉咯。
regularly involved in online activities.
Of course, yeah, Dizzy is, I believe, someone who grinds quite well in the scene, and we've had a lot of the German community pull up in a very tight-knit band together because obviously...
I'm so happy to see all of that across Europe. You've got the Germans that are traveling together, the Spanish are coming out in a lot more now as well. I'm even seeing Italians here as well, and that was a thing that we didn't have for a long while. Like Italy and Spain were really absent from Street Fighter throughout the Street Fighter 5 years, but Europe is really rising up, ironically, in Street Fighter 6.
你淨係將個你係淨係將個米粉轉
game tagline goes, but Punk here with the Ed gone up against Dizzy on the Eleanor, a character that we don't see a huge amount of. She's definitely a specialist character.
I remember Tyrant saying that there will be a few Ed players here. I think this is one of
I've
seen today already. Very, very strong character.
會少咗錢嘅咩？
We had Momochi earlier on in the day.
Yeah.
Fun to see Punk back.
係咯，你冇雪菜肉絲啫嘛，我想食米粉，你轉做羅宋湯通粉，咪湯咪得咯。
Mystic actually was the first winner of the Assault Mine in Street Fighter 6 with Elena, really making the character work. But Punk, as you're saying, someone on the edge right now, doing a very good job of punishing. Gets the 2 balls. Of course, we're going for it right here.
法國最勁嘅，唔係其中一個
like here. What's the mix?
煙雲高手，但係就係打開
buttons are very good for their spacing. They do
打
have a
開
lot of
劍
punishability.
雲，但係佢鐵拳都幾高段位嘅，可以拎出嚟睇下。
Mid-screen range trying to poke your head, you will get bit sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
點樣拎出嚟咧？等陣先，
we were
呢
talking
個
confirmable.
Logan about how you shouldn't be defending too much of this game, but I'm seeing a lot of players get run down at the beginning and then starting to go for more of a defensive approach afterwards. They don't really want to press any buttons, they don't want to get whip punished. Exactly, yeah, so I've learned a big lesson there already, to press buttons. When I'm on the back foot, I just still try to find a way to...
It's really hard to teach people how to play Street Fighter 6, right? There's a great clip with...
有啲難搞，點解咁嘅？邊度着緊聲？
Ça veut rien savoir.
哦得
Zéro conditionnement parce qu'elle a voulu faire une petite faute, mais malheureusement,
KN 係好出名嘅一個劍魂玩家嚟嘅。
c'est conditionné sur la première game et derrière
係啦，咁佢都用小雨都去到 EGO GOD 嗰啲咁樣嘅。
C'est Lily.
可以睇下。
Alors, pas que, elle est bien jouée, mais par contre, Lily, elle step incroyable. On embrasse l'ensemble.
小雨嗰個玩家 KN 係好出名嘅一個女玩家。
Aujourd'hui, dans le tournoi Tekken, elle est vraiment très forte. Et puis, il faut bien doser. Ah, le mix de. Attention, Caillou qui a dépensé.
同埋嗰搞好多推廣女性玩格鬥 game 嘅一啲活動咁樣嘅，即係如果有啲專貨女性嘅。 格鬥 game 比賽啊嗰啲佢會去特登咩咯？不過對面隻 Lily 都有啲狗喎其實。
Ça partait sur un low, ça part sur un step, double step, arrête tu pars soit sur le mid, soit sur le low, mais ça part tranquillement sur une petite phase qui reste assez safe, et derrière au pire elle fait des coups qui sont à moins 12, donc pas launch punishable tu vois. C'est pas mal du tout, je suis assez impressionné parce que du coup elle GTK pareil, je la vois jouer depuis un moment.
J'allais dire.
Elle est aussi sur une courbe de progression, mais ça faisait un moment que je l'avais pas vu, donc c'est cool pour la première game. Maintenant faut réussir à rester dedans.
Ouais non bien sûr, bien sûr.
C'est
FT2
去到 Pool 3嗰啲都好少少啊。
FT2 oui, fais attention. Quand Link, quand t'installes Link avec le hit, c'est vraiment, ça peut vraiment enchaîner, carotter. Mais par contre, je suis impressionné. Comment ça joue là? Ça va sortir le casque pour écouter là.
Exactement, il faut parce que Nino c'est un bon coach. Et on rappelle voilà sur des FT2,
il joue beaucoup ensemble.
Exactement sur des FT2 comme ça, le coaching peut s'avérer très gagnant. Tu vois,
ouais,
grave. Il lui dit ok cette option tu fais ça, cette option tu fais plus ça.
Bah, ça炒三燈喎對面嗰條都幾。
GTK qui va devoir elle aussi réadapter, repartir sur autre chose.
Ouais.
Donc à voir ce que ça va donner.
Ce qui est impressionnant là, impressionnant. Bon c'est le premier match, hein. Toujours faut s'adapter, que ce soit contre Link ou contre Lily aussi. C'est vraiment dur. Mais c'est vrai qu'il y a de la ligne. Hein. On est content pour les joueuses qui sont fortes.
Okay.
C'est bien joué. Ça aussi, elle faisait moins avant.
Elle
balance super bien.
Nice.
Hop. Direct. Et l'écrasement avec sa garantie. Voilà, ça balance. Voilà. Tu balances les hits. Je lui dis toujours à Caillou, quand t'es en difficulté, fais-toi plaisir. Mets ton hit et fais-toi plaisir. Elle en rigole, mais ça marche bien quoi.
Ah ouais, tu vois, et là on balance.
Voilà, mais oui. Ah, je te dis. Xiaoyu, tu peux balancer et c'est l'autre qui doit réfléchir. Mais par contre, faut faire attention. Non, c'est vrai. Je dis, on aurait. Regarde, tu te mets en position, ça passe en dessous.
Ah, l'analogie, elle me termine.
Oh,
Tu
nice.
balances,
Wow,
c'est l'autre qui doit
Oui,
oui,
c'est
ça,
ça.
c'était-
Comme Lily, hein.
Oui, bien
Lily,
sûr,
à un moment,
Lily, pareil.
quand elle est en mode machin, c'est toi qui balance. Regarde,
Nice.
là, en fait,
AOP.
elle passe en AOP, c'est trop fort.
Le high crush pour madame.
Attention, par contre, si vous bloquez ça, attention, hein, c'est whiff punish, c'est lunge punissable.
Boum.
Attention, Caillou. Attention, pas se faire voir sur la suite. Peut-être un Redjart.
Il y avait le follow-up. Hein.
Redjart de Caillou. Redjart de
Nice.
Caillou.
C'est bon.
Eh, je
C'est
connais,
bon,
hein,
là,
on connaît.
Ben c'est bien effectué.
Mais
Ouais,
Crowded,
j'ai bien envoyé
ça a
ma
dit
part,
que
parce que
Dingo,
ça avait
ouais.
whiffé derrière
Ouais,
sur
grave.
le
Grave.
smash.
Voilà, Caillou, c'est
Ça
bien joué.
tue normalement, ça tue pas.
Non, c'est un peu trop loin, mais là, normalement, elle termine une petite. Si elle se jette pas, voilà. Ça, c'est du
呢個主台都睇緊喎，我都翻去睇主台。
Great job. Big whiff.
Yeah, that was so sick. I don't
Hit
think
in
this is
after
gonna
the
be
delay,
enough.
couldn't get it in
It's gonna be
time,
one final
and it is
mix-up.
just the layers. Tekken really does thrive a lot when you go in for that aggressive play. Obviously, you got to push the momentum using Yagi as well, and layers like that can punch you.
Exactly, yeah, that's going to be big damage as well. Only
應該
15 seconds
未死
before
未死
it's gonna-
未死未死，
Oh,
上到都未死。啊唔係喎，死喎！啊死唔係死唔係死唔係，誒冇聽 roll 到啊！
Sneaks the counter in there, right? There, Kayane now gonna have to be back on the defense,
Nice,
but look
chung
at
hoi.
where it gets that little stagger.
Oh,
Any life
nice
left? Hold
duck.
on.
No
one
launch。
picture remaining, nice block on the low. Oh my god,
Yeah.
oh,
My word, the risks.
啊冇咁大啦
So that throws are very reactable in
Reactable,
Tekken, right?
Yeah, you
But
just have to recognize it.
yeah, but under pressure, it gets difficult.
Right.
You panic, you're thinking about something else, and then you just forget to react to the grab there. But Kayane props manages to come back here.
nice。
Mix
哦
up,
，nice
gets the
setup
big low back
哎呀
against
但係
the
想
wall.
貪心啊！
Kayane does seem to be thriving in the early parts of
救
this
得
round.
返
It's
少
dropping
少
so much life away from LGTK. They are going to go for the rage out here, of course. Big damage, but still. You've got such a mountain to climb in terms of finding those hits again. What's it going to
Exactly.
be for the Lily?
Activate heat, that's a great start there. Good throw
二
break.
達解咗
Very
，nice。
nice, Kayane, let's go.
Kayane
Perfectly timed from Kayane right there to get that game on the board. So that scoreline, if it is correct to be now
Kayane, okay.
1-1.
1-1, yeah, and you can see their faces right now, so in the zone, right?
There's barely any movement. This is
Yeah,
just a...
yeah.
Whoa, okay. We've got a game on our hands here, people.
Yeah, exactly.
Going right back in, though, looks like.
Yeah, going in. Let's see what happens. And these are the moments which, in my opinion, are the most difficult. When it's 1-1, everything is on the line. You want to make it to the next round. It's EVO. It's really easy to get in your own head, right, in those
Nice.
situations.
See what LGTK can do here. Certainly taken a couple of hits already, but they are trying to thrive a bit more in this round start.
大
Getting
數
a
唔
few
打
hits
確
on
反
now,
反
it's a
而
life advantage. Good combo.
Yeah, very, very nice the aggression.
nice。
What's the mix-up after the heat engager here? Plus 5.
哇打晒
Back turn. Ooh, trying to go for all the shenanigans here.
就生啲走啦，攞個上段加少 fam 先，
My God, it's so close.
應該
Finds a
走
way
走
to
啦
activate heat，
都係依個拍落去。
I'm seeing Kana going for a lot of disengage as well, like backdash right there.
Yeah.
Step I saw as well. Does Jari
Nice.
have a really good way of like trapping Lily in terms of spacing? Like, is that what we're looking
yeah.
for?
嗰個後一靚啊！
What Kayane is doing at times as well is going into back turn stance, going into AOP, and trying to bait something. And
Nice.
it's working as well on the majority of occasions. So you can play a bit more defensively with Ling, even though this is an aggressive game.
See his
Whoa,跳兩下避晒
That was a side step right there. Then
Yeah.
just get the punish. LGTK does seem to be in a bit more control right now, but the heat engage. Kayane, now it's your turn.
冇 side step 啊！呢招如果係 Lily 玩嘅，一定要 side
Against
step
the
嚟
dangerous
㗎。
situation
咁
here.
呢個可以
Doesn't
走
block.
右邊走得嘅應該。二星
Still
delay
trying to get that
唔
counter.
中
It's
啊
not getting
靚
there. Oh!
上場，哎呀冇咗 speed 啊嗰度。
Mix up time, goes for the low, back against the wall.
Nice away.
What a
I think it's cute.
job.
應該殺得到啊！
Talking
攞
about
地啊！
before
阿
in,
Lily 應該
Street Fighter reverse Peter, who was trying to escape that corner with the CA, now is the someone who immediately capitalizes on having
Nice.
a way to get
Go
out
find it, go
available
find
to them. That's twice now Kana has done that in this set.
Exactly.
Maybe it's going to earn in that second game.
Yeah, playing really well here. One more round. She advances to the
nice
next
counter。
round.
哦
Do you know what I want to see? I want to see a final
誒
round.
做乜
situation
嘢啊？
here.
想
That's
出
what I
波
want to
衫
see.
哦，係
That
啦
is where the peak entertainment usually
Hold
does come
that.
out, to be
Yeah,
fair.
呢個難解嘅，
You see
但係
him go towards the corner, attacking the damage on. LGTK desperately going to need to get a hit in there somehow.
你想
Yeah, both of them are playing really
再
well.
想執一
They're
次
making
同一
very
個
good
set up 啊
decisions.？
冇摸到。
Right, goes into back turn. Again, just using that
Nice，
back turn to
空中打中應該打扣分都扣冇啊！有周正未死住，係啊，不過都差唔多啊！呢個 mix 好啊，爭先攞到，哦擋咗啦，冇啦。
Kayane is saying, anything I can do, no, you can't do it better. Gets the call out.
That was so good, and you could see there afterwards.
一開始第一場咧，佢如果個對手有少少 sense 啊，所以俾人哋追咗執咗個3燈。因為第2場開始打翻正常嘅就冇乜問題。
Attempted counters from LGTK as well. Kayane taking it, but does not mean to say it was a one-sided set whatsoever. And like you said, some very interesting matchup-dependent counterplay with the back turns.
Yeah, it was really good. The usage of just going back turn and using AOP stance to try and evade any pressure. It was so good from Kayane. So congratulations, she's going to be very happy with that win.
For sure, and we'll have to see how the second bracket is panning out. Of course, as you guys should be aware, that is going to be the primary coverage alongside Street Fighter today, as you said, Logan, on this English stream. But lots of action still to come.
Yeah, I believe we're staying with Tekken 8, and I can see it looks like we're going to be having Jod up next, one of the best players in France. Tell us a little bit about him.
Correct, yeah. Jod, one of the best players
Jod
in
係法國最好嘅
in my opinion as well. On his day, he was unstoppable, yeah, using Nina.
用 Nina 嘅
a very tricky character to navigate. And he's definitely got a good chance of winning this whole tournament, in my opinion. He's in his hometown. He's got the fans behind him. He can definitely do damage.
That's a big claim because there's a lot of really good players.
Yeah.
贏到就問啲啦，我覺得佢
so well. And I'm looking forward to seeing what he does.
To be fair, they've got the hometown crowd power up. We are still in pool, so I will say, John being claimed as a favourite to win the tournament, we're going to have to get that prediction marked down for later.
I think I'm a bit biased, though, to be fair. I like Jod. I like Jod's playstyle. I really do like how he plays. Like again, as a viewer, it's really fun to watch. But as a competitor, if you're against Jod, it's a nightmare.
So what is it about it?
It's just the way that he utilizes his character, the way that he counter hits, the combos that he does as well. Just last like a good 15 seconds, you're just in the air. He does a lot of fancy stuff with the character, a lot of tricky things.
Right.
So and it's really fun.
所有真正玩 Nina 嗰啲玩家都係有啲掛住做 combo， 跟住又會甩招嗰啲人。
Kind of like a hypnotic pressure style.
Yeah. A lot of Hayashida step as well. He does this super fast. And you'll see it here with his gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of recent accolades for Jod as well, if I'm not mistaken. I
mean,
last year, for example, where I believe they won the opportunity to go to UFA as part of Set and Recess, where a very tense invitational finals happened, and Jod came out on top there. This year as well, definitely results under their belt. And we'll have to see how their opponent does with the Brian from the Hosen.
Yeah, and we're going to a stage where they have a lot of space to play with.
Okay.
So this may be in Jod's favor. You can do all these endless loop combos, endless butterfly combos here. But let's see how it goes down here. Jod versus Dahosen.
They've both been to the military surplus store for their jackets.
Yeah.
Looking very, very tactical right now as they try and keep the pressure up. Both of them. Jod looking for that, but the punish to the face. Good one right there for the Rosen, but they are going to have to take that on block again. Does get caught by the heat engager. Jod.
This is what I mean by tricky. Do you see the way that he just moved there? It's like, it's so annoying to try to get in on Jod if he's doing the Hayashida step all the time there. Nice throw break. Yeah, there you go. See, again, he's just trying to bait it. Look, see.
Very clearly looking.
Yeah, I don't like to, like I said, again, I just end up just running in there and getting launched.
Yeah, like obviously Nina's not doing the gesture, but it very much feels like a come at me type thing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
兩個法國人嚟，有機會打鋼機喎。
Life on both sides. A pixel for the Hosen right now, and they are gonna get caught by that. Unfortunate. But yeah, I can see what you mean about the movement. Going to probably be quite pivotal throughout this match.
Yeah, it's going to make Dahosen very hesitant to approach here. Nice power crush though.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, get some guaranteed damage after that too.
Nice punish
there as well.
呢個係真係 main 嘅，你見到佢所有嘢都係好 optimal。
A little bit of advantage for the Hosen right now as they keep close. Jod's willing to take these so far. Heat available on both sides, however. Probably going to see this come in as the pivotal decider for the second round.
Wow!
I love when people do that, when they just go for the safe option at the end, just rage out. There's no point trying to do any other fancy combo or anything. Just press the one button and win the round.
If you know the did anyway, it just gives you more time to take a breather. It's like, okay, what did I do wrong that round? What can I do better? It is a bit of a benefit for you no matter what.
Exactly, yeah. And I just don't like it when some people don't do the rage up, because sometimes they even end up dropping their combo afterwards. And it's like, why did you not rage up?
Oh, the amount of times that I've seen that in Street Fighter and Dragon Ball. I can hear the ghost of Crossmoon right now saying, stop being greedy with your combos.
Stop being greedy.
Tournament combos, they're called, right?
Of course, the ones that are as
Nice
simple as
punish.
possible. Like just getting a plate of potatoes, nothing more.
Again,
Oh,
showing all the
yeah,
throws,
that
and
guy, no.
that's really important in Tekken. If you notice your opponent can't break throws, you need to keep doing it. And
Blood
Jod
in
has
the
learned
water
that.
like a shark.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
What the hell was that?
Right in the face, huh?
The
Missed.
poison mist, yeah, that's
Yeah,
a bit,
okay.
that was sick, right?
I'm not gonna lie, she pulled out a gun in like the first round, and I'm like, why is she
Got the
trying
little
to punch
machine-
you anyway?
Yeah, it's like, you know, I
I'll
could just range
let me
with
just
you.
let me just backdash and shoot you.
Especially with the steps that Jod's doing as well. It's like, if I can play from the long range and you don't have a gun, and I do, I'm sorry, but matchups are a thing.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just utilizing that. And he just got some coaching as well there. Very few words, just maybe one or two things he could change there with his Brian. I think needs to
So
be
what's
slightly more
the
aggressive.
counterplay to that step, that style? Like, are you able to encroach your way in slowly, or is it just because the movement looks so fast that you can't really close down?
It's very difficult to try and get on that, because, for example, if you try to run up to him and jab or something, he could crush your jab. He can do anything there. And
yeah, and I can see how easy it is to like whiff trying to come in and stick something out.
Exactly, yeah. So it's really dangerous, and Jod does that very well. He'll do that from half screen and wait for you to
That's
panic.
kind of it.
Right.
So maybe the best way, I guess, is just to wait for Jod and Nina to come in. Wow, that's going to be a nice taunt.
Yeah, I do feel like maybe the slower encroaching style, like Logan was talking about, could be a good shout, because I think the main time we've seen a punish from Jod on there is when he's been going for
簡單 combo 仲要俾人減埋啲。
when they've seen the step. Instead of you just getting in a little bit closer, bit by bit, Jod's surely going to run out of space eventually, you know? You've just got to have the patience to be like, I'll wait for the hit, I'll wait.
Yes, exactly. Here we go. And once Phil Hersen is in, seems like he's having a better time. Once he gets to that range zero,
nice,
but unlucky. Yeah, very good. Look at this combo as well. He's going to go to the wall. He's actually going to go to the wall with this.
Keeps going,
Oh,
and keeps
that's
going.
so calm, my God.
Yeah,
冇啦，
from this wall it is, yeah.
呢
But
啲
if you go the other way, I think it's a bit bigger. Wow, look at this
Right,
splat into
yeah.
damage.
Gunshot.
That was sick.
11 hits, but very quickly leading to over 80 damage right there. It does feel like Nina is just so good
Again,
at
we saw that
damaging you.
again.
Yeah.
Just, he evaded that completely.
It does feel like we are seeing, you know, just a Taylor's old
Yeah.
strength, a very agile character versus a character who has the
So,
heavy hit
Godzilla machine
potential,
gun
he
will
struggles to keep up with the
like,
agile department. And so a few times to hers and has lost the turn, lost the offense, just because Jod is moving too nimbly.
You're right. Brian, a lot of his moves are quite slow. Like, for example, the back
Nice.
one there gives him lots of plus frames. But if Jod is just
Oh.
jabbing
Oh,
and
there we
taking
go.
fast, it's not going to work. Back against the wall, dangerous situation here. Good throw break.
想踎嗰度。
Hit engager is going to be blocked right there. Jod looking
Oh,
for
走走哦冇啦。
again. So in tune with when they need to be defensive.
乜嘢啊？個 player
Secures
Yeah.
that set 2-0. Very clean, but I mean, a very
嗰啲 multi stream 嗰啲亦都係有啲渣渣嚟，但係其他台係冇事嘅喎。依嚿嘢做乜？依嚿到依嚿嘢而家玩鳩我，玩鳩咪？玩
You just
鳩
stop me
咪？
being disrespectful. And of course,
I love that way. I love that game style.
we'll see. We'll see if someone can. A little bit later on, because Jod has advanced on into the next round of winners. As we, I think it's 5 waves of pools, and there's
Yeah.
8 pools in each wave. There's a lot of pools, a lot of players here as we make our way through day 1. And of course, Tekken 8 will be one of the matches, one of the games that is concluded on Sunday. A big celebration on Sunday here in the arena as we close out top 8s. But top 8s will be starting today. At the end of today, we've got Hunter X Hunter and then Impact, haven't we?
We do. Can't wait for that, Logan. I mean, look, I'll admit it, maybe a slight bias here, but, you know, you've got some of the UK goats who actually do really like Hunter x Hunter. We've got Jonesy, Full Metal Fury, two people I know from the Dragon Ball days, who, last I checked, were in losers top 24. Jonesy was one game away from securing that EVO top 8. Full Metal a little bit further behind. But when you've got people you want to root for as well, it does add to the excitement. And, you know, I cannot wait to see how Hunter x Hunter pans out today. We've had a lot of support for that game so far from Arxis. I know they are making that game, you know, have a lot of tournament support. There's more characters on the way. See how that goes. But after that, tomorrow, I believe we'll be opening the day with Dragon Ball FighterZ top 8.
That's going to be exciting. Dragon Ball FighterZ, a big show out here at EVO. And of course, some of the top players from across Europe are here. Some international representation as well. It's going to be a very, very fun Saturday as the topics kick off, and of course we'll be culminating all the top 8 on Sunday. But we're going around the horn here on day one as we touch in various different titles. I believe we're going back to Street Fighter 6 now, and we've got another UK player by the way of Link Nova, a player from up north who has definitely been traveling a lot as well. One of the few players that I will always see at a French major. UFA the last 2 or 3 years in a row. You know, he's made the effort to get out there and be actively competitive, and of course very active online as well. And a dangerous player, one of those guys that has also been, you know, quite loyal to JP over the years.
I will say, in fairness to Link as well, you know, the French traveling like you said, there was a point in time where Link quite literally had a chokehold on the entire Midlands local scene for Street Fighter. he was traveling up and down like the whole Midlands local scene, taking it for Street Fighter. We couldn't motivate him to come to Newcastle, I believe. I know Crossmoon was trying to. Shout outs to NFC, of course. But one day we'll get Link there. We'll see if he can run the bracket there. I'd love that, you know, Matt Hazard and Link Nova are running it offline together. But right now, we'll see what he can do. As Logan rightfully pointed out, a very, very enthusiastic JP loyalist going up against Monkey Fred.
Once again, what Monkey Fred can do here. He might be able to hold his ground here against Link Nova.
Nice anti-air. You're going to the corner for that. There's the pickup.
Big risk to be taken right there. Manon into JP as well. Logan, I have to admit, I did feel a bit of a wince when I saw that. See what we can do as we go forward again. Trying to take a turn. Not meant to be though. Drive rush. Nice tech on the throat. At the very least to reset the situation.
That was so good.
Hard call out,
big damage as well here.
That's a miserable time. You're still stuck on one medal. 50% life deficit as well going into this.
2 bars available, still a decent amount of drive gauge for Link as well. If anything goes wrong here, you could be in dire straits in this first game.
I love that.
That's the problem.
Cool. Yeah, he's just on it. Now he's in that range 0.
GG's.
Is that G?
That's GG's, bro.
Yeah.
So sick.
Double perfect.
Link Nova.
And we weren't talking him up for no reason. He is a very accomplished player. Maybe not, you know, amongst the names of the elite players in the UK, but very dangerous, and he always puts in good performances when he comes out here to France.
Yes, very much so. And I do believe going up against Manon right here, Link is trying to show the main strengths of JP. Very good at picking his moment for where he wants to be on the screen. We're seeing a lot of this projectile gameplay from full screen, but if he feels like he sees an opportunity for the teleport like this, no hesitation, and has them in the corner.
And it seems like it always works. He knows the right time to go in.
Good defensive awareness right there to get that crouching light punch interruption on Monkey Fred's drive rush as well. Really not letting Manon have any turns whatsoever. I don't think we've seen Manon get off of one medal so far in this set.
No. The one command grab attempt, I think, was neutral jump, wasn't it? Okay, I like that risk, though, the OD amnesia, just to let you know that it's there. She's generally going to be strike throw mix-ups, not going to delay much.
Oh, self-imposed burnout against Chip. He needed something to capitalize.
Oh, it wasn't even Chip who actually hit raw.
Yeah, unfortunate for Monkey Fred right there. Gonna have to try and find the way in. Jumps in aggressive. No anti-air attempted from Link. Okay, that's more like it. Second medal. Make that 3.
Gonna do now back against the wall.
Ooh, try to go for the drive push to get that punish a little bit too late, but here comes
All
level
right.
2 again.
Time
Problem.
to guess.
Here's that drive gauge. Parry's hit. Nice.
Nice
Okay.
defense from Monkey Fred, but that's all it was. Able to turn it into anything else.
So in that situation there, you're just trying to defend for your life, right? And then didn't get anything from it. Just
Effectively, yeah.
backed
That's
away,
all
and then
it was.
it just reset the situation.
Yeah, unless the JP player really overcommits with one of the teleport mix-ups,
Yeah.
it's very, very difficult to actually actively do anything. But him spending the 2 bars is his defensive mechanics, effectively, based off of, you know, the nerfs to OD Amnesia now. So it's real resource management.
Ew.
Yeah, it takes a moment and erases your turn if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Making it work with a little
One more
boost.
guess here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so dangerous.
佢
Nice
衣服
drive
France 嗰
reversal.
個係
You
咁
have to, so
飛
we
唔
couldn't do
到
level 2
喎。
again there. Smart
Yeah.
choice from Monkey Fred, trying to walk up a little bit further, gets caught.
Yeah.
That was so close. I saw the potential.
And we are switching straight over to the next stage where we've got Daigo facing off against Hadotech. We join this here in the first game.
Yo, winners semis as well. Let's go.
Yeah, big game right here. As we see
Whoa,
Hadotech
whoa,
getting
dive
the
kick.
ball.
Kick straight in and then cashes out. 3 bars.
This looks so sick, man.
誒又有食
Slip of
喎。
Calamity as well. It's got such a sick name as well. We're going for it. We're gambling on the level 3, but Daigo has no
yes.
interest whatsoever. Gets the punish counter, finishes the job, and the first game going to Daigo right there. We join in late, but we can very clearly get engaged in the action straight away.
Oh, this is so cool, man. Actually watching Daigo here at EVO.
Anti-air roundhouse, okay. Take those, great awareness of the space in there from Daigo. Those micro walk blocks. Blocking that time.
Yeah, a lot of blocking from Daigo though.
Zotek does appear to be going very aggressive away from the DJ. However, they have spent a lot of the drive gauge as a result. Daigo had to whittle them at the corner only twice, and they've secured a burnout here. Looking very good. Has to block that. Perfectly spaced for the stun as well. Should be able to keep that optimized for the kill if they want. Yep, drive rush one more time.
Yeah, his spacing was immaculate there from Daigo.
But Adotek, I mean, I respect it. DJ, a lot of people know him in Street Fighter 6 for picking his moment to go very aggressive with that drive gauge or how fast it is, just like you saw there. But Daigo just did those little micro walk blocks like Logan said, let him whittle his drive gauge down, free as you can see for the corner.
Damn.
Yeah, you've got to be really aware with DJ with regards to his drive gauge as well, because he left Hadotech left himself in burnout with only 1 gauge, and DJ's one of the few characters in the game routine where his level 1 is not actually invincible.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
really, he's effectively susceptible to like burnout pressure in the corner, and we saw that to take that round. But he's going to take this round as well. He's got the level 3,
right,
he's not even going to need the level 2, straight into the level 1. And Daigo getting the job done real quick on the main stage.
Yeah. We just look to the side over there and he's up there. Man, a huge stage here at EVO as well. Humongous.
Seeing Daigo like carefully take his glasses off, fold them up, put them in the glasses case. Everyone's uncle.
Meticulous, you know. It's got to be ready for the next one immediately, but has to do it with style.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's a far cry from, you know, the days when I first came across Daigo and he would be sleeping in the corner on a crash mat.
Or one of the more infamous images I believe we've seen where, you know, it's like, you know, the hand dipped down by the side, you know, like the bag of chips as well. I mean, everyone's favorite reaction image on Twitter, you know?
But getting the job done. I mean, and Daigo, ever since, once again, he was here in France, that beating he took from no other prodigy at Red Bull Kumite, it really lit a fire under him to focus on competing and not just being a content creator, really trying to elevate his game and bring himself back up to the level which he achieved in various other titles throughout his history. And
of course, yeah.
Looking very dangerous. Definitely needs to try and get himself in the running here, because I think as it goes, you know, with regards to points, both World Warrior and Pro Tour points, it's a long way off the running. So
You did have a strong result recently, I believe, with that second place in the second Japan World Warrior, obviously one of the most stacked brackets online of the year. So that's a good start, but the momentum has to keep coming. Now, personally, I think he's got it in him because, you know, as you were pointing out, massive motivation to be a much more in-tune competitive player this year. The sponsorship requirements, all that hard work seems to be paying off, but unless you get it over the finish line, it could still amount to nothing. Fair point.
Yeah, it's nice to have so many of the Japanese players out here as well. As to be expected, it's a big, a big premiere event. It's EVO, it's France. The Japanese always travel out here. They love to come out here, since like Stunfest, Street Fighter 4 days, Cannes Winter Clash, Cyber Gaming World Cup, loads and loads of big events here in France. And for some reason, the Japanese really like coming here.
I mean, I do remember that from UFA, of course, those hanging banners where you've got Goichi up there from previous accomplishments. And it's always a pleasure because they come out in such strong droves. I mean, Brussels Challenge, you'll remember as well, Logan, where we had such a strong, concentrated attendance from the Japanese players as well. I don't know what the draw is, but you know what? I'm just so glad to see them every time.
There's so many good players that come from Japan as well, for Street Fighter especially, and watching it online, so many big names as well, and having them all come down here as well, it's an absolute honor as well.
Far and away, like the densest population of top-tier players.
Yeah, so if you go to like a tournament in Japan, for you to try and make the top 16 there, it would be
Justin and Steve were talking about it earlier, and a lot of players will just go to Japan to train and just stay in their B&B and play like ranked online.
Yeah.
Because the access to world-class players that are just online as well, the strength of the connection on their internet infrastructure out there as well is fantastic, especially the netcode.
It'll make you better, right?
And they're just out there training, playing ranked online. There's just so many good players out there, and it's great to have so many of them here traveling as well. As we look ahead to our next match, I think is going to be Street Fighter 6. And it's going to be Maxilla up against Gilk Stole My Ride.
Oh.
Gilk Stole My Ride back once again.
Gil on the stream, going to be nice to see them. Of course, that is going to be winner semis of pools, Logan, like you said. So lots of action coming our way. Just wanted to quickly highlight that point you made about going to Japan for that training, like you said. One player who I can name that's very relevant to this bracket right now, who's made it out of pools already, Zerna. Zerna, after, I believe, last year's Brussels Challenge, went on a very big training arc. And at one point, I believe they had a chance to go and visit, I think it was Reject offices in Japan. And they ran nothing but training camps with people like Daigo. And ever since then, they have been on an absolute grind. I mean, the payoff for that, for example, was when they won Ritus's online Salt Mine bracket, which was, if you win, you get a free paid trip to go to EVO Nice. So he's won that after grinding with the Japanese players, now has made it out of pools. It's just a brilliant point, like you said, about their skill level.
That's the way to go about it. Just go to Japan and train up. That seems like a good plan for anyone that wants to get better,
It's like the equivalent of like going to Pakistan, I guess.
Yeah, if you go to Pakistan, they'll beat you up really good in Tekken. And then you'll, a couple of months there, you'll become an absolute monster at the game. Whoever gets the opportunity to travel to all these beautiful countries, Pakistan, South Korea and stuff, with the best players in the world, it's an amazing opportunity just to stay there for a couple of months.
What's the most enjoyable experience you've had of going, to a different country and playing against the local community? As a competitive player.
As a competitor, because as a competitor, I didn't really travel too far out. I guess I was mainly just kind of in Europe. But for me, going to Europe would be really special. Like trying to, go, Spain, France, all these places, and just training there and seeing the different styles of play. And that's what really helped me as a competitor, because you would have like the UK players who would play a certain style. Shouts to the old school players like Starscream, Ryan Hart, Dinosaur, all of these guys, who some of them were a bit more defensive, but others, you go to like Spain and they would just press buttons for days. They'd just be super aggressive, and you'd learn to play against that style as well. So I guess just the whole of Europe in general was really fun to travel.
Is there one country in particular that you're like, I really want to go back there to run some games with? Like a standout favorite?
I haven't been to Spain in a while, and I think I need to go there and show them, show them some Tekken, some UK Tekken. Go and see Tibetano, train with him for 2-3 months, and I'll come back a month later. You won't see me on this anymore. You'll see me up there competing, man.
From one stage to the next, look at this guy go.
You're not enjoying the lack of stress doing this. We're just here. We just get to sit back and enjoy it.
Do you know what I would do? Would be sick if I could do this. And then you see me up there for
as well,
and win.
That's just it's a bit greedy. I think you're just a bit greedy.
My man's got the bingo card going,
I'm very greedy.
He said, "I want it all."
Oh, I would love it all.
And I want it now.
And that's everyone's dream, right? Everyone dreams of.
No, I'm alright with this, bro. I'm okay.
So you've never dreamed of this, like to win?
No, that's never been my dream.
Really?
Never.
No, I appreciate it.
It's been my dream, man. It's been like I would love to like you know, win Tekken 8, hold
Do you know why? 'Cause I've
hold the
seen-
trophy, and then, you know,
I've
I'd be
seen what it
crying on
takes.
stage.
I've seen what it takes.
Yeah. It takes a lot.
Yeah, it's not just.
It's not easy. No,
it's not just. Oh, the genie, give me the powers.
Yeah.
I've seen what it takes.
I think that's why we can all, like, you know, everyone watching at home, everyone here as well, we can really appreciate what goes into this. You know, fighting games are a beautiful thing, and seeing these players, you know, train day in, day out, traveling to different countries.
Hunter 嗰個 stream 咧係永遠都出唔到嚟嘅。
Japan, all these places in South America, Europe,
錯誤
everywhere,
代碼
and
3000啫
training
咩？
days on, and that's why they're up here, and they can reap the
despite
rewards.
what people might say about the design ethos behind modern fighting games, they still reward people that do the most good work.
錯誤代碼
It's really
3
rewarding,
It is.
whether that's study, you know, of tapes and situations and labbing,
Oh yeah, sitting there with like a group of people just finding weaknesses in your
or
opponent.
grinding
So good,
out
right?
matches against top-level competition to put your theories and test them out in the wild, or work on your you know, your situational awareness and
You're
your
making me want to play again, man. Don't do it.
You're tempting him. He's like, it's just, oh, you want to go on the stage,
I
you want to
do
get
that
on.
again. I want to go on. I want to like go back.
36 hours no sleep. Yeah.
Constant flights to other continents
Oh,
to go
actually,
grind,
you
you
know
know.
what? I'm happy on the desk here, getting to watch all
There
the
we
action.
go.
諗下先啊，可能係因為嗰個
I'm ready to commentate some good games now again. Yeah.
I will shout out people who
That's
do give
sick,
the honest
Michael.
reality check.
Come
I
on,
mean, like, I'm sure a name that we all recognize, Ryan Hart as well. He's made no mincemeat of ever saying to people who are looking for that honesty. It's a tough job. You've got to learn sometimes when enough is enough. But we can never get enough of these games on this stream. We're back
Never
again.
get enough of JP, apparently.
Well,
we're all bit. Rukan, we've kind of gaslit you, I guess, because we're all talking about Mai at the start of the show. But you've seen nothing but JP.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking. I'm like, well, we were talking a lot about the character, and I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm looking forward to seeing a high level.
Wait a moment. You're still, I mean, we've had.
Oh, it's only day one, right? Yeah, it's only day one.
I will say, I did catch that block on stream of you, Logan, and Tyrant, and I noticed how almost immediately they were selling you JP's power. Speaking of JP's power, that was a godlike catch. I saw that too, Logan. That was mad. Good stuff from Gil right there.
我而家咧會買啲檸檬擺喺屋企啊，跟住就如果可樂啊、七喜嗰啲就直接擺檸檬啦。咁有陣時，如果冇可樂七喜嗰啲就試下就整檸蜜咯。檸茶始終有個難度喺度，因為個茶膽係好難揾得好嘅，同埋都要啲。
So this is a very dangerous game because Kimberly has the tools to just traverse neutral really far, and there are gaps in JP. Like you see all these special moves he's sending out, like the ghosts and the spikes and the.
Sometimes he's a bit hesitant to throw out anything
as
well.
Because the risk is there of her utilizing many of her tools to traverse and get in, and it's like an obstacle course, but she's got like the Super Mario power-ups to get around it. So that makes it. She's waiting for an opening.
有人出現咗喺呢個
reticent to give that opening.
Yeah, which is very apparent here. You can see the change of pace is very different a lot of the time.
嗱，如果你想睇我show 埋你㗎。
So it kind of becomes that like stare down situation of like, I'm not going to do anything.
But you can do anything.
I'm not going to do anything either until you do anything. And then they're just standing full screen waiting.
And then this happens.
But this is fine. You can deal with that full screen. Very, very.
哇！做乜嘢全部
much
一
less
次過
dangerous.
Oh, another block drive reversal has gained there. Some
Oh,
very big
yeah.
callouts
Take
from
the goal,
Magdala on that
yeah.
defensive option in particular. But yeah, I mean, obviously Kimberly has those tools as well, like Logan has rightfully said. You will also see some people trying to OS their drive rushes.
今日係真係會睇到少少決賽嘅呢個
Kimberly also has a few tools that work in
叫
her
咩名
favor
啊？
on
呢個
top. It's a very fair point. You will see playstyle changes so far. We're trying to go for the keep away game right now.
Interesting to watch this as well, seeing all the different styles of play today.
好唔好玩啊？真係人中之
Yeah,
人。
look at that. No one really wanted to take any huge risk here. Nice anti-air.
Yeah. Of course, Kimberly right now having that enhancement of the level 3, which does give a, I believe, 11% damage and speed increase.
Yeah, that speed increase is the important part here in this matchup.
Yeah, being able to disengage so much quicker than when JP can engage you does buy you a lot of time in neutral. Really good defense as well. Where's the
studying, they're labbing that. Because it is set play.
Yeah, so just go to the lab and...
Nice check, that was too far away.
But those level 2's been checked, Logan. I can hear Sengan in the background rubbing his hands
如果
together.
淨係通主線應該好快嘅啫。
Yeah. I know he's got to be delighted as we do get the winning combo right there for the first game. But certainly a bit of a back and forth between these two
你
players.
攞冇打唔贏，
And we are going to
唔出奇
carry
啊！
select. Oh, checking
唔
it
出
out.
奇啊！要爭下一號啊！
in Tekken and Street Fighter today change characters. I've not seen many, and I think it's really interesting because I'm so used to.
我係用緊 OBS 啊，但係因為我用得太多
they lose, but now just today
太多
in
資
general,
源啊
I've just seen a lot of
太多
people
嘢
sticking to
租緊出嚟，所
their
以
characters, just rematching straight
有
away.
啲
Yeah,
慢。
I mean, there's a lot of.
I've seen it
隔
more.
離嗰個 setting 係點做嘅咧？隔離嗰個其實係一個叫做
because it's so dependent on
叫 Twitch Theatre 嘅TV 嘅，咁佢哋係一個 browser 嚟嘅啫，但係你只要將 Twitch 嗰啲
So Maxilla doing really
網
well.
址擺入去咧，佢就會自動
no reason for Guild to
自動撈咗嗰個
And this is
撈
just-
咗個 game 出
You
嚟
need to
㗎。
find out and feel out your moments to
唔係自動撈咗你想睇嘅
And right now, Gil's a little bit off,
stream 出嚟
off
㗎
the
啦，咁樣。
tempo of what Maxilla's trying to do. That was a lovely conversion there off the standing jab.
減一個睇下可唔可以 run 到
Gone in for a jump in a couple of
太
times, and
太
all
太
three
咩啦
times Maxilla has
哦
anti-air.
太盡
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I guess wouldn't that be a reason to stop jumping in?
Oh,
Like,
again!
Yeah, he just keeps jumping in, and
So here's- there's-
Maxilla's just
There's a
stopping
very
it. That's 4 for
interesting
4.
match that happened in Season 1 between Angry Bird and Kakaroo, where
Yeah.
Angry
唔
Bird
得
had
我
all of
唔
this
可以
tech to try and
喺
get round
我唔可以用
neutral
Discord
against Kakaroo's JP, and it would beat this button and that button and
Yeah.
this button and that. And Angry Bird was so
Discord
focused on using the
用咗好
Dragon
多
Lash
資源
that Kakaroo just didn't use any of the other
去
options.
再
And he was just
code
able
多一
to react
次
to the Dragon Lash.
Yeah.
除非我有辦法揾到個
Sometimes
方式
you can have
係
a tool that's
OBS 可以出埋
really strong.
Discord 啦。
And you might be
如果唔係就
waiting and focusing on trying to use that
應該
because
唔
it's
得
a counter to that character.
Yeah.
And what you're seeing is you're seeing Maxilla not really being very proactive in neutral. Like he's not spamming out these
不過老實
special
講，其
moves, the
實
ghosts,
其實都係
and the,
Yeah, he's
講
just
真嗰個
waiting
Day1
for
啲
the
stream
jump in, waiting
yeah, the
for-
spikes,
Day1
that much.
嗰啲
He's not
cool
really-
stream 其實都係
he's being
麻麻地
very
嘅。
passive and reactive. Nice. There's the mix
所
up
以
that
都
time. He managed to check it.
冇乜所謂睇睇唔睇咯。
Priority does feel like it is on getting
Okay,
Gil
yeah.
a jump at them. Keep them
Ah,
right on long range to
有
bait them
出事
out as
呢樣嘢。
well. Not going to get anything off of that amnesia. However, there is going to be a whiff thanks to the aerial recovery. Gil takes the corner. Jumps over the
yeah.
That should be
counter
dead.
as well.
That's like one of the first times that jump-ins worked.
Yeah.
He's going to get a huge reward for that.
That's going to be the round.
Very nice.
And the game, we're going to 1-1. And you see, the main thing here is to just put JP on the ground and then get
And
to
then-
run your
yeah.
offense, especially if it's in the corner, because she's had a buff this season where she is able to deploy 2 cans in the mix-up.
Yes.
And it just gives her an extra 2 opportunities to mix you.
And the variable spacings as well, depending on like the combination you do. So it's very potent. And we actually are seeing a character change to the head.
I was saying that.
Once
I've not
again.
seen any character changes, and now we've seen it. So.
Look, sometimes the will of a commentator works in mysterious ways. You either curse something into existence or you curse the opposite.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Let's see what.
You're kind of learning which are the good characters as well here.
Yeah,
right?
I'm
Because
learning that as well,
They're not
yeah.
switching to bummy characters.
Yeah.
Where's those Jamies when you need them, man?
Hey, Jamie's good, man. I'm not having.
Thank you. Yes, thank you for saying that, because that might be true. Some people don't want to hear that, though.
The character
Ooh.
looks kind of strong, Ed.
He is pretty
Yeah,
good.
seen him.
He used to be even better. Imagine
did.
that.
Just a very solid game plan. Like we said, the range he has available to him makes him so good for engaging at this sort of range right here, where you're fishing for those long-range drive rush confirms.
Yeah, definitely a
Ed
good character switch.
doing work right now as we go towards that corner. Tries to go for the slide in, is instead going to get a sent back to the corner.
Oh, okay. Got let off the hook, though.
Oh, okay, going to drive rush out there. Looks like Gil wants that simple knockdown, goes for the side switch. I like that, of course, trying to get priority towards the corner. There's one thing about Ed, and Logan can attest as well, quite a slow reversal in comparison to a lot of the cast.
Yeah, a lot of the time you can actually bait out the OD upper OS off of a drive rush cancel, especially like Kimberly doesn't have to, there you go. Or even just being it anyway.
That was
no!
the most perfect timing. Oh no, not again. Gil has to find that momentum somehow. He's going to be going for the
Look at all
drive
that
rush.
blocking as well, back against the wall, just blocking everything.
都係完全
He doesn't want to.
呢嚿嘢完全做唔到，我
That
想
was just
做啊！
a panic level 1. Kind of
你
believed
諗
that the drive impact
用
was
個
coming
方法
at
做
some
啊，用
point.
另一個方法做啊！
It's a very closely contested game, this.
Yeah. Set point though for Gil.
Excellent.
Nice jump out.
Yeah, escapes the pressure quite nice. Tries to go for a check, but not the correct timing, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's
Nice
punished
anti-air.
counter, so he just whiffed on that. Clipped on the recovery.
3 bars available for Gills, so they really do have a round in hand here. Of course, they want to go for that level 3 quickly to get that powered up with the 11%. Maxilla, on the other hand, desperate to keep this corner going, but doesn't work. They get sent out again. Gil, not going to extend just yet, needs a bit more drive gates back. Imperfect parry there.
That was really nice as well. Again, both of them spacing.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Yeah, no mix up there, just went for the upper. I understand.
Another punish counter right there as we try and keep the pressure up. Blocks it once more. Maxilla been happy to let that one rock so far. The slide cuts the space, eats that one thanks to the punish counter on the throw. Blocks it once
Again,
more.
the safe meaty. And that is going to be the set and game for Gilstole, my ride. Showing the matchup knowledge there. And we mentioned Rukang, so the reason why that works is because its reversal is really slow. It's
Yeah.
I think, is it 13 or 11?
I
It's
was going to
double
say
digits
11,
anyway.
yeah, because on average it's like 5 or 6 frames slower than most of the others.
Which means that you can meaty your light, and it will recover in time before the OD uppercut comes out, which you can't do on things like Ryu's Dragon Punch, for example, and a lot of level 1s.
That was sick. That was so good to watch as well. The character switch working in his favor as well, which was really good to see.
Strengths and weaknesses, I'd say. Like, Ed's very good at being like a sort of stalwart, slow-moving tank forward with those long-range pokes. Gets the drive rush in to really get the pressure going. You put him in the corner, though, and you see things like that. But it has to be said, Logan, I don't know how you could have potentially timed that better. The moment you brought up that drive rush OS, bam, we get it 2 times in 30 seconds after. But yeah, a lovely game right there between Maxilla and Gilstole, my ride.
It is 13 frames, by the way. I did just double check.
Fair enough. Good
Same as the level 1, so he does have to hold that.
Yeah, my apologies there. 13
All right, we
frames.
were going to switch to the main stage for Takedo's match, but he won in record time.
Oh, wow, already?
He actually won his match in the space of that match we just watched, starting and finishes before. So that was a real speed run. Unfortunately, we don't get to see that.
Nice.
But I'm pretty sure we'll see Takedo on stream at some point in the next 3 days. Anyway.
I'm sure, of course. There's plenty more action to come. We are still in the pools phase, you know, and with the amount of attendees we've had, I think for the Street Fighter bracket, it's 1,694 was the grand total number. Obviously, there's been DQs since, but I mean, what an insane number for an EU-hosted bracket. Like you were saying, records being broken in Europe this time, Logan.
Absolutely, for every single title, I think, pretty much. It's the biggest bracket we've had in Europe for every single title. 1,100 plus for Tekken 8.
Wow.
You know, crazy numbers. Fantastic to see everyone coming out here across Europe. Well, not just Europe, because there's a lot of international attendees as well. The majority of the players are here are from out of Europe, and it's so nice to have, you know, talking about it, the Germans traveling together, the Italians, the Spanish, a lot of Brits here as well. We've seen a lot of them on stream. And so many of this beautiful, dedicated, passionate French fighting game community. It's one of the best live experiences in terms of, you know, worldwide fighting game communities. France really loves them some fighting games.
They're loud as well, right?
Yeah, and I cannot wait for the top 8 when these chairs are packed. And there's already like a couple hundred people sitting out there now. I don't know if we can get the shot, possibly.
And it's just it's only pools, right, as well.
Yeah, there's a couple hundred people sitting out there in the chairs already watching. Just pause.
Yeah.
Look how many places there are, man.
Yeah.
It's absolutely everywhere. And of course, this entire area and venue is ram-packed right now with so many different games and so many different vendors on. EVO is not just about the tournaments themselves. There is a very good community experience. We've got a lot of developers and publishers wanting to show off some new titles. I mean, 2XKO and Marvel Tokon have got a lot of opportunities here. I know that much. A lot of merchandise.
All of the
Tekken 8
yeah, you've been at the Tekken shop,
yeah, the Tekken 8 shop, and there was a huge line there for all the merch. And then I come 2 hours later, and then there's still a huge line over there as well. And for the EVO merch as well, they were queuing up before the shop was even open. So, you know, big shouts to them. They've got all the good merch out there, and the developers, like you said. It's just a great celebration of fighting games here at EVO.
Absolutely. We are stepping up onto the main stage there. Wow, someone's very excited.
Yeah, someone just jumped.
Listen, that might be Alphan's #1 fan in the world, Treddy, who, let me assure you, if Alphan is in an online bracket, Treddy is right behind them in the chat every single time. It pays to have a supporter like
that's
that.
lovely to see, though. I think that's so cool.
Yeah, but no, the infamous
德國 player
Akami,
本身
of course.
本身係
Alphan 4 reversal
頂唔住
right
兩
for the
個，
drive
但
impact.
係之前我可以
all this time today
6個
talking
3個都
on
試到
and
喎。
you're going to see my lockdown in the corner, Rukan.
Yeah, that's all I'm seeing right now.
Nice.
Tyrant was talking about this character. You were passionately saying...
Alphen definitely one of the best players in Europe at the moment.
So many results to his name already, looking at maybe add another accolade so far. That is very punishing.
Yeah.
Keep it optimal, of course, the next round. And the pivot here is, of course, keeping Mai in that corner as much as possible. Both these characters very good at running their own offense sequences and taking it at the corner.
That was a counter hit, not a whiff punish.
Oh, here we go. Nice throw. Again. Is he going to go for a third one? Oh.
Wow, you sound like a seasoned Street Fighter 6 commentator.
Count along with us as well, chat. But right now, gotta see how many times Fruitbomb right here can handle being in this corner because the
Guess
Mai...
what comes next? Oh, he tried to bait out a reversal. I like that. Smart. Alphen with such a big life lead, it doesn't really need to go in.
Yeah, I'll respect
there's
that.
the OS.
Yeah, just waiting there, not needing to take any huge risks.
USB 與事不決就升龍拳。
Bit of a slow moment here, taking a bit of a thought, but yeah. Keeping Mai locked down in the corner like this will just give you so much reward throughout the set. No opportunities for them to get any offense started on you, which is really where a lot of the talky from Tyrant, for example, shines on that offense.
Yeah.
Alphen right now, though, making a lot of correct decisions. That dive kick taking us to the corner once again.
Man, really nice.
So this is the situation as well where you can afford to back up, but you have to marshal the corner.
Yeah.
You don't have to go in if you don't want to.
Yeah, but that's the advantage, right? Of being there. Yeah, position advantage. You could do whatever. The opponent is the one that's in the problematic situation.
But you still can't be passive. You still can't be like inactive. Oh, that's okay.
Interesting choice.
Anyway.
I've seen that on a few occasions. Alphen has decided to back away, like for a second or two.
You did mention previously that you'd seen a few people take an early lead and then play really passively and kind of shut down.
And shut down, yeah.
When you've got a huge lead and you've got them in the corner, you can kind of like just ominously stand over them and wait for them to do something to come out of the corner. Because you control the distance.
You control the space
so,
there, yeah.
Especially when you've got the resource advantage as well, because if you like finally try to get out of that corner, make a mistake, on top of already being in a disadvantage, you then say goodbye to anything that could help you get that comeback going. So Alphen right there, very measured, very composed game.
Really good
play. Clean 2-0 right there, and I mean...
That's why he's one of the strongest in the continent at the moment. He's just very solid with the character, like nothing fancy, no big tricks, just, you know, excellent buttons, excellent spacing, great time on the dive kick, and a lot of push.
Got to look out for his secondary as well, because he also does have a Mai in his back pocket.
Nice. Everyone has one, right?
But we'll be thrilling to see on the stream, I'm sure. But it looks like we are taking a...
Back over to Tekken 8.
Yeah, Tekken 8, here we go.
And it's a winners final.
Yeah, winners final. Oh, okay, so this is really important. I feel like you do qualify into the next round, even if you lose this.
Yeah, that's right.
You're in day 2.
Yeah.
But I've seen loads of people walking around and they've been saying, oh, I've lost like in the winners final, and now I'm in losers. And I'm like, do you know what? Like, you're
in day 2.
You're in day 2. But they want to be in that winners side. It's so important.
I mean, of course. Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know how difficult it is in losers bracket? Good grief.
Do you know, this is why I feel like my attitude is definitely wrong. I'm like, oh, you're like in day 2. You're in day 2. Like, be happy for that. And they're like, no, I'm not happy, man. I want to be in that. And it just shows how passionate they are.
We just heard you talking about wanting to lift that trophy one day, you know, that dream of winning
EVO.
And now you're like, be happy that you're in losers, bro. It's like,
I'm a changed man. I was that Rukang for like maybe 30 seconds. And then after that, now I'm back to normal now anyway. So
the reality check was here for you, I promise.
You guys sent me back to reality, and I was like, yep, I actually enjoy watching all this instead. But yeah, Lux Silver here. And from Italia, very strong player. And Duelist, from Germany. So this is going to be very good. Both of them are good players. So it's going to be interesting to see who actually wins this.
Okay. Anything in terms of characters that you are aware of for these two?
I believe Duelist is going to go with the Machinist, but you know, people dabble with so many different characters in Tekken that I have no clue who they're actually going to go for.
Playing the footsies game there with the position at the screen.
Yeah, I like that also as well, you know, giving each other the spud at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Also the Machinist, going with the Kazuya, Duelist. And I want to see who...
Jun.
Silver goes with the Jun, okay.
Oh, the law matchup here, maybe.
Yeah. Divorce court.
Let's go.
Lux Silver, okay.
Oh my god, so Duelist there tried to enforce his offense instantly with Hell Sweep. Trying to go for that
我
instant.
想夾硬攞
Lux Silver just
，Luck 冇易搞
freeze
嘅
and just crushes that sweep. Just it's really good at the beginning to do.
冇人
that
冇
because
踎嗰
it
下
shows
怪
your
怪地。
opponent that I am willing to challenge when you try to be offensive on me. And I really like this style of play. I
Duelist.
don't like the whole being defensive at the beginning and not really doing anything. Losing the
Nice.
round without pressing any buttons.
So Lux Silver with the Jun, it seems like they're going to be orienting more around like, you know, stopping Duelist in their tracks, saying, no,
Gavin.
you can't run the offense on me
Nice.
because I have the counterplay with this
Exactly.
character.
But
Right
just
now,
there,
though,
佢
Duelist
上去都係攞 T 啊，
Looks sick, bro.
兩次都冇中到 hit dash 都冇啊！
visual
哇
effects in Tekken,
靚啊呢個 bad
they are
dash，
just crazy.
Yeah, they're really good. And the
really
一
range
got
車上三有少少
the
pushback 啊
level，of particle effects
跟住
and light
又就夠位俾
effects
係啊
on
係啊
point.
佢
It's
出嚟
not
做
too much, but it's
確認個後一
really
二
noticeable and distinct. And I love the unique ones as well. Like she's got these like light
OK，
flashes.
爭少少攞到啊
Yeah,！it's a very pretty game, honestly. It's oh my god.
We are swinging for the hills right now, both of us. Both does actually get that confirmed once
啲
again.
Hell Sweep
Julius
暫時
really
都冇
does
擋到過啊
adamant on this offense, like you said.
繼
Yeah,
續
he's
攞
not
Key 啊，
afraid to go for
唔
that
打
conflict.
唔打
It's one of my
damage 啊！
favorite
我
moves, and
第
he's done it so many times that even though
今次係俾人捉到踎啦。
Yeah,
But
that's
that's the double down of the
Exactly.
psychology, right? Oh, you think you've stopped me from doing it now?
Yeah.
So
Nope.
you've conditioned me not to do it.
And that's
I'm
a
gonna do
sign.
it again.
You're right, Logan. That's the sign of a good Mishima player. Someone who does not get deterred. Like it gets crushed once, it doesn't
打
matter.
晒
You still
冇事發生。
utilize that hell sweep.
Because if you stop using it,
前
there's no
三，
mix.
哦冇踎到嗰度，
Oh, down forward two counter hit though.
簡單嘢，打啲 ton 同埋 combo，哎呀呢個可以早咗啊！
Hell sweep again.
我知係有啲怪怪地有陣時個
What am I
hit box
gonna do?
T box，起上雙拳，
Oh, okay, the punish right there.
哦
Able
又
to
係
get that
finally.
with the back
無定向喪心病狂起上三啊！哎呀，但係攞得太盡啦個 combo，
Lux Silver with good reads, but goes for the sweep
照有
again.
一
That's
嘢
so
嚟個
interesting
大
because
數啊！
he is
Hell
not
sweep.
being deterred.
Yeah.
Someone is stopping you from doing a certain move, and he's like, no, I'm still going to do it again. So Lux Silver should just throw out back free every time.
As a layman,
no.
there's no, like, the reward of getting hit by that back three as it stands doesn't seem to be enough
No, you're
to
right.
put me off from hell sweeping
Yeah.
based on what the reward is for it
啲
landing.
ESP 嗰邊都打
I'm
緊啊！
seeing Kazuya's got ways to layer
邊個
into the
邊個
hell
台啊？
sweep.
我都想
So
睇
it's
下。
not really a bad idea to be going for it.
因為我
And then
自
when
己
you know
最近都
Lux is
中意
proven
咗
to get the
QTE
back three in
嘅
the
所以
first place.
Yeah.
嗰個
Well,
係
it's like,
EVO
why
Flash
would
幾
I
啊？
stop doing it? You're either going to have to start stopping me every single
台灣
time
選手啊
for me to take the hint. Otherwise, in terms of risk reward and the management,
Yeah.
I'm coming out on
Can
top.
that,
嗰個係咩
every
台
time.
can
有
that
你
back
話個
three
number
lead
我
to
睇。
big damage?
Back free can lead to big damage, yeah. And I feel like in those occasions, though, when she did do the back free,
Yeah.
the wall was just there and it kind of messed up the combo a little
Right,
bit.
okay.
So there is potential there, and when we switch stage, she could get a lot more damage.
點解
from
coach
it.
咁耐
But
㗎？
it's risky. If he calls it out, if he manages to sidestep in the right time, it's going to lead to huge damage as well. So there is some risk
呢
there.
啲就
But
要
it's a really
ban 咯，
good
我覺得。
plan.
即係你 coaching 還 coaching 啦，你講兩句咪算咯，你唔好好似喺度拼
Over
拼
and
呢
over,
個
gonna
策略先啦，大
if
佬
that。will be adapted to I hear they get ready for the next battle, so we're launching back in by the looks of it.
How's this one then? Bit bigger?
Yeah, this one is
No
one of
infinite
the-
stages anymore, of course, but
Yeah, oh man, yeah, those days are long gone where you just backdash infinitely with Safina,
Yeah,
and then for
beautiful,
60
yeah.
seconds you just backdash and press one or two buttons. I can't believe that.
real Tekken, as it was
Oh,
meant
that's
to be
what,
played.
I believe we call that the realist of real footsies right there.
that's what people wanted. They were like, want real Tekken, right? It's like,
呢
no,
啲
this is
呢啲
real Tekken. This is
你睇得
this
出
is fun.
你睇出嗰個
I don't want to fighting in my
Silver
fighting games. I'm
Silver 咧係嗰啲係 online 策略，其實
Right, very nice.
Damn.
Yeah, he's no.
係啦，睇嚟就嗰個 Duelist 就應該都高幾班
Engage in
個
again
感覺
gets。the punish, but only 60
Yeah.
damage there.
Yeah,
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Nice.
whatsoever.
Right, yeah, just very, very good play from Duelist. Nice. Twin
Nice.
piston. Very good punish. With the
嗱呢
right
啲
combo
咪就
there, he's
係
gonna do a lot of
online
damage.
tactics 咯，係啦
If I'm，not
好明
mistaken
顯
with
嘅。
Tekken at the moment, the life pool range for the characters is
呢
in
咁
the
簡單
200
嘅
to 250
string
range, right?
係陰到啲唔識嘅人咯，但係對方嗰個招係啲
Yeah, it's
Really
not
not
a lot. It's going to be a lot, yeah.
半
So
鋪 player 都唔會
punish
做
like
呢
that or
啲
just
set
small
up 嘅，其實。
It's not really in your favor. You're looking for the big combo damage. Nice
我
combo.
Eye
冇得
beams as
打呢
well.
場。
Kazuya just looks so cool.
哇 nice！
That was so good.
哇
Oh my god. Oh, back free again. You're seeing it a lot here.
It's funny as well because we're 2 rounds in and I haven't seen a hell sweep yet.
Yeah, that's something to notice. And I think
Yeah.
what's happened here is that the coach has told Lux Silver
Oh,
he likes to do hell sweep, and now he's just completely stopped with those sweeps.
誒
Good
冇
block.
事。
Yeah, blocked it out. You saw Lux still in movement there while the Rage Art was
Yeah.
coming out. So a bit of a big risk from Duelist right there.
I don't know
Definitely
anything
play.
about Tekken 8 and I could have coached Lux Silver to say that he likes to do hell sweeps. I hope there was more to the coaching than just that.
You should be playing it, and sometimes it's the very simple things,
冇踎到啊呢度反而
like。just pointing out that one thing.
不過係嘅，頭先佢做一次高段。
I'm one of those terrible people that like I will download Tekken 8 and I will just want to
Nice.
do like combos.
The combos are really nice in this game, though.
I
right?
know, but they're also really hard to do.
第二次冇踎到啊，
The characters that I like anyway.
係咪咧？我會踎一下咯，橫掂個中段中咗，其實冇乜所謂。
I like Jin, but like normal Jin.
Nice。
Oh, very good throw break again. Attempts, uses the heat.
So you can duck that.
Yeah, the electric.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's very dangerous. It's one of the best moves in the game, but you can't
Ugh.
duck. There's not much time.
哦，
left
又
as
係
well.
冇踎到啊，好可惜
6
啊。
seconds on the clock. I don't see how Lux gets into this one, and then the interruption
最
right
尾係
there.
前四
Gets
收
that counter
皮
hit.。That's going to be Duelist getting the
Come on,
second
Duelist,
round.
do a hell sweep for us now, Duelist. Go on, do like 6 in a row or something.
They're just not coming.
Yeah, go on, do it now. Yeah, there you go. Do another one, do another one. Oh,
That was the perfect time to do another one.
yeah, it was.
Every time is the perfect time to do another one at this rate. This is just pure momentum from the Kazuya right here.
And what's good as well is that he saved it to the final round.
Oh my god！
And
The
in that
rush
situation, there's a higher percentage that would hit because he's not done it in the previous round.
Yeah.
That was very, very good stuff by Duelist.
Just the opposite kind of conditioning right there. Just like, oh, no, we're not doing it anymore. I
Yeah.
promise. And then, there you go. Gets the hit, and that will be Duelist moving on right there.
Yeah.
Definitely an interesting matchup, though, because, like you said, there was damage still on the table. The stages with the walls were kind of jinxing Lux Silver a little bit. But
Oh,
either
yeah,
way,
those
gotta
are-
admit, those sweeps were
Oh,
kind of
so-
nice.
Yeah, they were very well placed at the beginning, then changed his game, as you pointed out.
想
Logan,
打下截
and
拳
then
添
at。the end reverted back to those sweeps.
哎呀，
Because
呢
then
個有啲好
you
渣。
literally
都
have no read on when they're coming or not.
揾第二個
You have no
player
information.
做
You're like,
It's
oh,
topsy-turvy, yeah.
yeah. It's very difficult to predict that, but fair play to Duelist.
Because
for
how
adapting
much
to
risk
use
is
that.
associated with throwing that out?
Hell sweep is an extremely risky move. If that
Yeah.
gets blocked, you're minus.
我有乜辦法
I
可
say
以
minus
邊做
100. The opponent can do anything.
Anything
So,
they
so
want.
like they can launch you.
Guaranteed launcher, yeah?
Yeah, they're just a big launcher and then take
Okay.
all of your, like, at least half of your bar and put you in a bad situation. So there's a huge risk involved with that.
Right.
But you can't react to a hell sweep. It's just a guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's.
我唔同意啊。
I guess it's.
How fast is it on startup, out of interest?
I completely no. Forgot the startup frames on it, but it is very, very fast and it's unreactable.
I mean,
Comes
it
from-
did
comes
look
from-
very
comes
fast.
from
好似係
wave- comes from
16
wave
frame
dash
起動
and
嘅，
then,
不過
and then can't react to it.
Oh, you
因
can
為
go
你
straight
要
out
做
of wave dash.
封神榜嘅動作咧，所以
comes
係
out. There's a few ways you can do it. You can even delay the hell sweep as well.
That's like the
你可以
90s
睇，
Tekken.
你可以 feel 到嘅，但係都係嘅，你唔係 react to it。
Exactly, yeah.
Or
你要
or
plan，
else
你要
It was
plan
good to
定
see and
佢
fair play to
嘅
him. So I'm looking
睇
forward to
先，
seeing
等
what he
收
can
埋
do
啲嘢，
in
跟
the
住整
next
整個
round.
台先。
Yeah, of course, because I believe, like we said, that was them making out of pools.
Yeah,
we're going to be
the
going
winner's
back
side.
over to Street Fighter 6 now as we are still in pools.
Believe so.
Yeah, is
Blue
this
card and Hugoku. Okay, so Hugoku out of Chile.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they've
mean,
got a lot of good players there, right? Haven't they?
it's a very centric scene, to my understanding, of course. I mean, you know, everyone's been talking about Blaz with that, like, sort of prolific rise to the top in the past 12 months. But, I mean, that has to have come from a very dedicated scene around him, you know? And Higoku right here, one of those players. And
Yeah, Hugoku's always traveling with Crimea. I don't know if he's related to him. I genuinely can't remember. But he's always traveling with Crimea. He's also on Falcons.
Oh, we're going to see another Ken as well. Nice.
And the Terry, ooh. I think Terry is crazy strong in this patch, personally. I just think that his damage got even further optimizations. He's got more routing opportunities.
But unfortunate drop. They got the counter hit, but didn't get the link. Oh, my word.
The pressure already,
Stealing
though.
frames.
Oh, and the block as well. Gets that crouching medium punch, but
Yo.
didn't get anything of it.
This is completely different to the other match we saw before.
Yeah, it's
Very fast-paced
a
here.
bit sloppier as well, I have to say.
Nice.
A lot of dropped opportunities, a lot of openings, a lot of stuff that's not being checked. Wow.
Gonna armor through right there, but that was very far away to be doing that from. Zagoku is gonna try and get in again, gets clipped, of course. Nice anti-air. Blue card does seem to be narrowing down the gameplay a little bit. Calls out the parry as well to get that punish counter throw. Does feel like they had that difficult first round immediately into the game though.
Max range on that rise and tackle.
Yo, that's 2 anti-airs there.
Nice link there. Stand fierce into the low forward off the drive rush. Tried to air, but the early jump fierce clipped him.
Oh, gets hit with a stop sign. The party pop is right there from Hagoku using that fireball.
Yeah, blue card trying to space out. Oh.
Get that kill here. No.
Oh, okay. Drop combo, that would have been the kill. Oh, wow. Spaghetti all over the stage.
Don't regret this one, Hagoku. Blue card still got an opportunity right here, and they have drive gauge. Oh!
All right, we let those rip.
Good
For the game.
see that someone's got those on deck as we get the first game. Hagoku right there coming in clutch, but they definitely gave Blue Card quite a few opportunities to make them regret that, Logan. Game 2 coming up though. See who gets into things first. Bit of a trade scenario right now. Oh, missed it for sure.
Oh, I love this. Let's see what the mix-up is. He's just locking him down there.
Right, push, yeah. Going for the corner, of course. But does get caught by the wake-up reversal. Goku trying to get that corner. A lot of damage gained.
Nice.
Yes, good call out.
Brawling right now.
Puts him in the corner of the burning knuckle. Misses the meaty. There's the punish counter, though. He's got the bars. If he wants to use it, does it too early. Could have extended that combo, I think.
There's 1 pixel remaining here.
No anti-air. Oh, and it cost him.
A clinic right there from Hagoku to get back into that round after what was such a good start from Blue Card.
Yeah,
Round start, burn knuckle.
both of them really want to get into that range 0 all the time.
Now, I think this is the first time we've seen on round start Blue Card taking the corner, but almost immediately interrupted by the reversal. You can see a very clear lack of fear in the game plan on defense from Hagoku right now.
Drop combo there from Blue Card, and now Goku's back in it.
Okay.
Respecting the plus frames there. And the rising tackle closes out the round and saves 1 set point. Is he going to round start burn knuckle again? No.
Not this time. Okay, jumps on the
nice
triangle
jump
well.
in. Yeah,
great
damage.
adaptation. Three balls on both sides. We've seen Hagoku let it rip once already. We'll see how that comes out to play once again as the fireballs are being thrown. Patience, however, gets clipped.
Oh my god, that was nice.
Nice check on the drive rush.
Of course, get that drive gauge back. Force Hagoku into the most dire of guesses here. All to play for if we can go to that final game, or if Hagoku can close it out, let's see what we do.
Oh, he just uses the jump. Oh, that was so sick.
Not dead yet. Has to force another defensive interaction. Gets the wall splat.
What?
Oh my word!
What was that at the end there?
Exactly.
Yeah, what even, like, you know...
Exactly.
The amount of Christmas presents I have witnessed seen exchanged with them. The free gift to the next game right there. Oh, and Blue Card finally blocking the drive reversal as well. This is definitely a change of fortune, it feels like.
I think maybe nerves are playing a big part in this. There's a few
I
things
would
that
have to
are,
speculate, yes.
a few things that are not, would be quite easy to do normally, and
Not even about the ease either, it's just like, you can tell these two know what the game plan is, but there's just been a couple of times where simple round enders have not been capitalized on. That's when you've got to know the player needs a bit of time to adapt, to take a breath.
oh, here we go. Go for the third one. I would. No one likes to go for the third. Nice.
Called it out, by the way, after we saw that attempted backdash. Really good stuff from Hagoku right there, who gets himself back onto step point. However,
Nice
good
check
check,
after the parry. Really good stuff. Misses the quick burn though. No knockdown for you.
Nice. Look at that damage as well.
Spends it. We're going to the bank right here, trying to get ourselves out of this sticky situation. Gets air to air though. Nice from
Goku's been on
Hagoku.
point with those air-to-airs.
Oh no. Oh no, the drive gauge was so low as
The
well.
level 1 is guaranteed. The level 1's guaranteed, you know, on block.
Really?
Yeah, the Jinrai, yeah. Level 1, guaranteed.
Damn.
Every single time.
Nice.
Ah, so unfortunate.
You can't do Jinrai pressure on Terry when he's got bar. Guaranteed level 1.
Reminds me of Jamie with his light arrow kick, which I believe is also a guarantee.
Yeah.
Because of the
It's
5
fast
frames.
enough.
Yeah.
And the speed and the horizontal distance.
Exactly. So really unfortunate right there. But you saw the panic come in. And this is what Logan was talking about with resource management. When you saw the life just before the critical range and like less than a sliver of one drive gauge left, you see desperation like that come out. Because as soon as you get put in burnout and the chip becomes a factor, the push back to the corner becomes a factor, it does become such a weighted mental stack. So as much as the level 3s didn't work, I completely understand why they'd go for the gamble. So unfortunate, though, in the end, but a great set nonetheless between Blue Card and Hagoku.
Yeah, that was so good to watch as well.
Have to see what comes up next.
Yeah, I'm looking up to see who's going to come on the big stage in a second as well. It's been an interesting one today.
Yeah. We are still bouncing between the stages. Of course, we've been covering mainly Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 here. But if you do want to see any of the dedicated streams that are being broadcast currently in French, but they are going to be dedicated to your games, you can check out this wonderful infographic. Thank you, production, for bringing that up. If you want to see baby stage, I love that they're called baby stages. Just filling me with joy right now. EVO_France 2 has you covered for Street Fighter 6. EVO_France 3 has got you covered for Tekken 8. If you want to see some Grand Blue or Guilty Gear, that's on EVO_France 4. Fatal Fury and more Grand Blue later on is on EVO_France 5. And the last few matches of Hunter x Hunter and then Impact before top 8. Dragon Ball Fighters and some more Fatal Fury City of Walls is on EVO_France 6.
Yeah, that Hunter x Hunter top 8 later on tonight, right, is going to be exciting.
Yeah,
I'm going to get front row seats for that stuff. I want to see who actually takes it and wins the whole tournament.
Still got my UK boys to root for, of course. I haven't had a chance to look at that bracket in a while. Hopefully they made it a top 8 on the losers side, the pair of them, Full Metal and Jonesy.
You say Jonesy had one more match to play for top 8?
Yep. Fingers crossed. Shouting them out right now with Base Jonesy. As we see who will be coming up next, I believe we have got more Street Fighter on the way soon enough. But yeah, Logan, lots to play for at EVO France this weekend. Like you said, a lot of tours kind of offering very big bucks in terms of points or direct qualification to finals in this event.
Yeah, I mean, look, for a lot of players, they are not here for Pro Tours either. They're here for the glory of becoming the first EVO France champion in whatever their respective game is.
History.
You know, we're looking at Tekken 8 specifically.
Yeah, we were talking about that
Arslan
earlier.
and Knee do not need the points.
其實即係嗰邊2點，嗰邊6點喎，其
Got some
實。
DBFZ action.
I think it's the
跟住
first
開始打龍珠喎，已經。
Oh, and we got Luca and CD Mangaka playing against each other. Mangaka is
I see.
a very well-known US commentator for Dragon Ball, and Luca is someone who has had a very good history with the game in the past. A lot of top aces in their name. However, this is what you see in Dragon Ball a lot these days. These very optimal one-touches, thanks to Sparking Blast, for example, which gives you, you know, free cancelling between moves, extra damage on your scaling on top of that. And Mangaka does appear to actually already be 1-0 up. Now, the team on the right, 17, Gogeta and Vegito, ever since about Season 2, Season 3, has been probably the solved team for Dragon Ball Fighters in terms of strength. Because the fusions have got so much damage available to them, and 17 offers a barrier assist.
Yeah.
And when that barrier is up, if you hit it at all, it basically explodes, and 17 does a key blast that pushes you from full screen, and you get a free pickup. So you can essentially decide whenever you want it to be your turn again. It's evil, man. It's so
That
evil.
sounds sick. That sounds like my type of character.
Yasha
I
was
would-
pivoting that team for so long, and people just learned
去
from
check
him.
下究竟係邊個 Twitch 頻道
Lucardo
嘅。
getting a hit. Videl, certainly a character who hasn't seen a lot of usage throughout the years, but has actually gained quite a bit of versatility in this, and a lot more advancing room with her EX specials that allows her to like be a lot more competitive and neutral.
Wow, look at this. The combos look so good in Dragon Ball. It is so fun to
Game is
see.
one of the most beautifully animated pseudo 2D games out there, and
look at that, like,
I'm
look at
still
that.
yet to see a Dragon Ball game, period, that looks as good as this.
Oxys took pride in how much they like capture the Dragon Ball style. They said so in the advertising for the game, and it really does shine through with the shading. Going for the level
It looked better
3.
than Super. Like,
It's,
Yeah,
it looks so
I mean,
sick.
yeah. Go for the double overhead attempt right there. Mangaka tries to go for that DP. Doesn't work out. Good call out by Luca right there. Very optimal thanks to the 2-hit.
so glad
Still
you're here.
can't kill. The cross up. The corner steal, which you can do when that grab ender right there. 16 corner steals you when he does that. So, very evil opportunities. Mangaka just goes for the spirit stab though with the spirit sword. 7 balls available to his name. He's got a lot of super he can cash out on. Because when you're last man standing, in fighters, you can do level 1 into level 3.
Damn.
Oh, and the vanish mix-up. Vegito. He's been doing that for eternity, bro. Yes. 1v1 right now. Luca trying to save the day to avoid getting sent into losers here. Mangaka on the verge of the W. Good catch. 2 bars already available. Oh, I think if they had the combo, they would have got for the meter penalty and actually won the game right there. Luca's been given a huge chance right here. Level 3, of course, for the Oki as well.
Oh, man, this game looks so beautiful.
It's so pretty.
beautiful. It's so cool to watch. Damn.
Oh, and he almost got the pickup from that, Luke. Oh, you're
Well,
so sick for trying that
treffer.
here and now.
Damn, this is so close as well between both these players.
Vanish on Vanish, you can't do that for free. Tries to go for the grab breakout. Somehow was ready for the sides, which that should not have been there.
睇先，我想要試下。
Wait, is that it? Or?
You've got 1 bar available. It's going to be very close, but I don't think it's dead just yet, even with that wrist there, man.
Come on, pixel remaining.
Oh, the 2 well to get the hit, and Luca survives. And we do go to a 3rd game right here. Excuse me, Mangaka already taken a W before we join them.
Yeah, Luca doing really well there to stay alive. That's all he wanted to do, just stay there, force a final game situation here, and we're back again.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I mean, Trunks on point is an interesting one. A lot of people think that he kind of thrives as an anchor because a lot of his combo routing got changed to make him just a guaranteed TOD machine. But on point as well, he has a flip special, and you can Tiger knee it so that he switches sides with you, then he can almost instantly get back over you on the other side. But if he times a back input at the right time, he also can stop and cross you up again.
Jesus.
Some of the mix-ups in Dragon Ball are just straight up pure guesswork.
Yeah,
you are
50-50.
letting
It's
someone
like a
take a
coin flip,
wheel.
right?
Yeah.
As they should be. It's a 3v3 team game.
True.
I want true nonsense mix-ups.
Yeah.
You got plenty of those available, Logan. And in this patch as well, when this super plays, Great Saiyan right here, whenever he gets called from now on for specials, for supers, more damage.
So in Dragon Ball, is it also similar to other fighting games where you can't be too defensive? Otherwise, or is there huge benefits to being defensive in this
There's
game?
not necessarily benefits, but there are a lot of options. Reflect, of course, which is the universal get off me. There's guard cancel.
Okay.
You've got a lot of OSs where you can dash underneath in the corner to escape the jump in pressure as well. So defensive play has a place in Dragon Ball. The issue is so many characters have such quick access to those 50-50 mix-up we discussed.
Which is where you have to guess.
You can't hold on forever.
Yeah.
And if you're trying to play defensive, you'll get blown
16
up.
係打緊咩？4係打緊
Gonna try and
QPD。
keep the corner by going for that split finger shot. Mangaka bringing in the 17. Just underneath the 5th bar, but still can go for the level 3, so a lot of damage to tack on. What does Luca do here?
呢個
Nice timing on
呢個
that tiger right there. Gets the extension, will be looking to get that knockdown, of course.
This puts him in a bad situation right there. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, it looked like a horrible situation to be in.
龍珠真係好耐冇打
Mix up there. Is this going to be another
都唔
horrible
知而家
situation?
而家嗰
Unfortunately,
啲
but
咩
goes for the grab to get through. That was perfectly timed by Luca right there.
So even though he dropped the combo there, he still manages to get something good from it.
Yeah, Mangaka.
八角嗰邊龍珠就好 hit 㗎咯。
Tried to land. Luca which immediately went for that EX grab, which has huge forward advancing movement, and then scooped them up as a result. So, really good play from him. Mangaka now has 1 character available. Does have 5 bars, which is very good for Vegito, who's good at
如果我
cashing
實
out.
淨
Again, a
係
situation we've seen before, but that time manages to
要
block it.
Jumps away, good reaction to awareness, and when he can take his turn back, has to block, and evades that assist as well. Now, 60 with no assist, difficult sometimes. The range outranges Vegito of all characters. Has 3 bars available, has the assist. I think you can kill him.
Wait, is this going to be it?
The assist, key blast to make sure you get the 4th bar. Level 1, level 3 should do the
Oh
trick
my.
here.
Billions dead.
Is that it?
Oh, level 2 from Trunks actually, yeah. Then you bring in Videl.
Bro, that was sick. That was sick.
Combo
Wow,
structure
he's
in this
face there
game
as well.
looks so good, but yeah, Mangaka, unfortunate there. It was a good game from them after they played in that first match we saw, but Luca, great adaptation, 2 names I recognize very well from the Dragon Ball scene competitively, so a pleasure to have them here at EVO.
Yeah, it's sick to have so many of those players coming out here for what will be the final hurrah, I guess, for Dragon Ball Fighters before the battle hour. Of course, the winner of Dragon Ball Fighters here will automatically qualify to get to go to battle hour, and we know that Dragon Ball Fighters will be there.
Yep.
That's going to be exciting, and of course, it's going to be exciting when we get the top 8 of Dragon Ball Fighters tomorrow. But thank you so much for joining us so far today, and my pleasure to work with yourselves, Rukang and Sir. We're going to take a very short break, and then we'll be back with more action. I think we're going back to some Street Fighter 6 on the main stage. But for now, a couple of minutes. That means you can go get yourself some refreshments, a couple of snacks, a nice cold beverage. And we'll be waiting for you right here at EVO France. The action continues on the other side.
慢咯 ，name impact 同埋咧，你覺得打落去咧係冇乜叫咩啊？冇乜打擊感啊個感覺。唔係，佢照播，但係就要瞄咗佢咯。咦，係咪 Nobi 嚟嗰個？唔係喎，嗰個係 Kokoma 嚟喎。唔係 Kokoma 嚟喎。
Respecter, il faut s'imposer à domicile pour le joueur français.
隔離嗰個好熟面頭喎，嗰個邊個
？Exmar qui finalement vient faire respecter l'ordre, il défend son territoire. Il défend son bracket. Félicitations à lui.
J'aime bien parce que c'est pas évident dans les tournois. Souvent, on n'arrive pas forcément à performer, même si Exmar avait déjà fait des étincelles.
Oh, alors il y a Tokido.
Et là, on a
Tokido Sama.
Oh.
En bas à droite de votre écran, Tokido. Tekken. Voilà, je pense que ça le tente.
Je pense que
qu'il dit ouais la 2D c'est bien, bon t'as déjà tout gagné sur la 2D, allez, est-ce que tu te mettrais pas à la 3D maintenant?
Et oui, il avait peur de...
好慢，佢嗰嚿嘢又係炸炸下咁樣。呢嚿嘢咧，呢嚿嘢而家又做咩？就停咗喺度。呢個就鐵拳打緊我 part。
哦oui。
哦，係 Raf 係啊。
Bref. Et on tente ce petit décalage réaxage avec le Hidash. Tout se passe bien pour Yanis pour ce deuxième round parce que le premier c'était pas évident.
Ouais, mais ça fait quand même beaucoup de ressources dépensées pour un petit quart de gagner. C'est pas grave, le va passer pour Yanis. J'allais dire, il a quand même.
都係慢㗎啦，不過叫做知道發生緊咩事就 OK 啊。GGS 我又想睇嘅。
Il reprend l'avantage dans ce round. Attention par contre, il ne faut pas appuyer dans les.
可以擺埋上我大。
Ah non, Tekken, le whip finish est vite arrivé. En plus, Raef lui a encore la jauge de hit à dispo, donc un bon launcher, ça sera un full confirm. Ok, on va utiliser le hit burst d'entrée comme ça. Et on est déjà dans la zone de réaction.
你想打？哇，開咯！
10 secondes au compteur, est-ce qu'on va essayer
你開咗啊？你喺個台度叫嘛？
Et non, on va utiliser le hit smash au meilleur moment possible. On est
街霸唔使睇，一睇緊。可以加多個一嘅，其實。
Il y a bien 0-0, hein, voilà, exactement, parfait. Oh là là, la vitesse de réaction de la régie, c'est incroyable, j'adore cette production d'anime.
Ah oui, oui, l'Evo France, c'est la crème de la crème pour vous servir, très bon, bien joué en set shop sur le coup Armand. Il faut maintenant, du côté de Yanis, essayer de scorer un round. Parce qu'on a des très bonnes opportunités, on a des bonnes idées aussi, mais à la fin on se fait rattraper par, on dirait, le Riyatsu des Chevaliers d'Or.
Ouais. Effectivement, et regarde-moi ça, les combos. Ah, petit rodage qu'a loupé, qui va coûter un gros hit engager derrière. Petite erreur, grosse conséquence pour le joueur saoudien qui reprend toujours l'avantage. Le Hidash middle va passer contre le joueur polonais et 1-0.
3 rounds d'affilée.
Mais non sans difficulté, hein, quand même, il y a du répondre du côté de Yanis.
On aime bien, de toute façon, on est dans la finale de poule, hein, donc ce n'est que les meilleurs qui sont hissés jusque-là.
Bien évidemment.
Tant mieux qu'il y ait de la...
嗰個 multi stream 嗰嚿嘢都係慢，
sur le papier,
都係
Raef
太
a l'air
過。
favori. Après, J'ai envie de dire que c'est le moment de prouver à l'Evo France que l'Europe ne va pas s'incliner.
係我部機 run 唔到啊！等我
j'espère dans les favoris pour les retours, tu vois. Genre, comment ça c'est top layer mondial, hein. On rappelle que
因為我部機係
à l'Evo Nice, ça fait énormément de
都係
monde.
pull 啫，都係 pull 啫，睇住呢啲先啦。你吹雞啊！我轉頭啊！我搞緊個 stream 啊！
Très bonne réaction, on connaît hein, le match-up. Très bien vu le petit duck. Ah dommage le combo ne sera pas complet. Et là on a le duck aussi en face du côté de Ref. Mais
ça se baisse beaucoup d'un côté comme de l'autre hein, quand même. Ça a peur des highs, ça a peur des électriques, ça a peur des push frames de l'un comme de l'autre.
C'est très compréhensible là-dessus. Par contre cette chop qui va amener sur le mix-up 50-50 et ce sera le lot qui va passer. Raef qui continue pour
免費嘅咯，幾好玩啊！
Bon un pied.
試下咯。
Ouais, 4 rounds d'affilée, le joueur saoudien qui fait parler la poudre.
唔使錯波嘅，但係難玩嘅隻 game。
Un pari dans le vide qui coûte très très cher là pour le joueur polonais.
Ouais, avec l'extend de la
因為咧佢真係話咧，你平時你逼人哋擋招咁，你都係撳1、2、3、1、2、4咁樣嘅啫，係咪？但係喺嗰隻 game 裏邊咧，你逼人哋擋招，其實好似你做戰略嗰啲，其實都好似打緊 combo 咁咯。要有創意之餘，又要好熟嗰啲撳法咯。如果唔係，你基本上打唔入人咯。combo 都難㗎，就算冇錯招都好啦，都有好多誒。
Mais comment est-ce que
input là,
derrière parce qu'il sait que son adversaire va aller faire
又冇話 just frame 但係
allez hop 3-0
撳掣都要準咯 timing 都要準咯
ça fait 2-0 du coup pour
雖然全部都係撳掣好少話有即係都係方向加一個掣啊兩個掣咁樣嘅但係又唔係話
Congratulations Raif
咁易嘅
Ah oui, oui, il était en mission, très clairement. Vous allez en voir plus de ce genre.
免費梗係試啦，免費梗係試啦，冇理由唔試係嘛？你哋啲小朋友而家連免費嘅都驚咗玩啦。我哋睇翻大台先，大台未開始。
Je vais aller faire un tour du côté du merch ou alors du musée PlayStation ou alors
冇辦法喎 ，multi Twitch 呢啲嘢全部都係慢到一個點。
du stand， il y a un stand de pétanque。
有冇啲唔係咁慢嘅 multi Twitch 嘅application？ 我頭先用另一個都係慢到一個點喎。
Voilà, donc peut-être qu'il va aller s'essayer à la pétanque. De toute façon, il a du temps à tuer avant demain.
Alors
écoute, moi aussi, j'ai environ 4 minutes à tuer là, donc je vais essayer d'aller voir. J'y vais tout de suite et je vous dis ce que j'en ai pensé.
頂唔順啦，會死㗎啦佢。哦，呢嚿嘢嗱，試下將呢嚿嘢拆咗佢先，起碼 at least 睇到咯，我知發生緊咩事咯。瀨嘢有廣告，好，緊要係啦，2個以上就已經完全無法判斷內容分類，點會咁㗎？我喺嗰度。定係冇1嘅咧？睇下先，我想加個主台喺度啫。哦，係啊，原來主台係冇1嘅。我嚟㗎啦，我嚟㗎，你等我陣啊。唔係喎，呢個。咪兩個打咯，哦可以啊，你咪打住先啦，我轉頭嚟噶啦。
Underway, but we have been covering as many titles as
搞住
possible
先啦，
today, and
呢
it's
個
my pleasure to
真係
join
冇辦法，
once
頂住先
again
啦。
on the desk by Tasty Steve.
呢嚿嘢好慢啊
a little bit earlier on as well. Big up,
係
sir.
啊，因為我而家係咧要睇緊兩個
Yeah, man, it's been crazy. The matches have been crazy already. We've been out roaming the floor looking at some of the games as well. And I like seeing the region rivalries start to be born here because of these tournaments. So this has been sick.
Yeah, I mean, you know, in America you might have your state rivalries, but we've got continental rivalries here.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, we love a bit of UK versus
當住咁樣
France
先啦，唔好理
versus
住啦。
Germany versus Spain versus.
擺
We love
低
it.
嚿。
We love
No,
it.
man, it
呢嚿嘢
really
擺喺
does. I
度。
feel like that's one of
係啦，
my
跟
favorite
住
things
咧，
about
我
having
要
big events like this
將
is that we get to
呢
see the
嚿
beginning of these. You
嘢
go look
收
at the
翻埋。
bracket and you see a guy from Hungary beat a
唔好意思
guy
啊
from Italy or whatever the case may be,
都仲
and
係
knowing
有
that they
少
might
少
have an ongoing
technical，
rivalry
我都係未
because they might get to
習
the
慣呢
top
嚿
and might not
嘢。
play each
OK，
other
好。
again. That's
掂
what
跟
fighting
住
games
轉
are,
台
man. That's what's the best part of these
Absolutely.
tournaments.
Absolutely, and that has
有人
been
話鐵拳有得打
unfolded here.
啊，咁
Just
啊可
the
以
weight of
開
the
翻。
EVO brand has brought everyone
我自己有
out. You know,
電
we've
腦
never
出嚟
seen
啦。
brackets this size
Easy
in
capture，
Europe
係
before.
啦，跟住我
Everyone's
頭
saying
走
it's
翻過
not
嚟。
just the Europeans as
係
well.
啦。
We've got so many top quality international competitors as
咁
well.
啊，
Yeah, exactly. That's
電
what I
腦先
want to
練
bring up. Is we got so much
啦
great intercontinental rivalry right within Europe, but the Asia contingent, man, especially for Street Fighter 6, considering the point system nowadays, right? They are coming out every time super hard. We saw Serini versus Broski in winter semis, and Serini won. He's
Yeah.
been one of the favorites here of Europe to losers already. That's just the testament to the depth of talent here.
Bro, I saw when you actually were talking about this.
I was
He was
like,
saying
what?
that he was really excited about the match. He's like, because this could definitely be an upset.
Yeah.
And it was an upset. I mean, Broski definitely one of the people from the region that we're going to be looking at anyway.
Yeah.
Him going down to somebody that obviously is not on everybody's radar says a lot, but like
咩
what
啟
you
動
said,
失敗啊？
what
我咪要啟動
EVO
嘢
brings to the
喎。
table, especially when it comes to these regions for the first time, like France.
And of course, there's iconic names that are all looking to become
睇下比賽
the
手
first
痕。
ever EVO France champion. That is what's bringing a lot of players here as well. There's players that are already long qualified. We've got the likes of
You see
Lashar, who's
capture,
qualified
say
multiple times over.
Yeah.
We've got Arslan and Nee who can't improve their qualification chances. They're already in and they got their max points. But they're both here, trying to add to their long list of EVO titles they've already secured. We would have had Mena RD if the visa application had been favourable to him, but those players are, you know, they're all here for the pedigree of taking that EVO
我哋而家
title,
睇
becoming
緊
the
嘅
first ever, because
係
they're never going to be
EVO 主
another
台啊
first EVO
嗰
France
側
champion.
邊有
Think
啲
about it.
Guilty
This is
Gear 啊、
starting the
鐵拳啊
story
嗰啲
of
喐
a
緊
long,
嘅。
long history.
咁但係因
Obviously,
為
we know
實
what it's
在
like being in the States. You've been
用
there too. You've seen
multi
these EVOs go
Twitch 嗰
down.
嚿嘢
But
咧
also
太慢
being
啦。
at the, you know, the helm,
咁所以都係
seeing how Japan has kind of spawned
要知道嗰個發生緊咩事就算㗎啦咁樣。
I can't wait to see what happens at next year's
但係我哋
EVO
今晚
France.
係會有呢個
return to the top 8 that didn't make it this year.
Hunter 嘅
Who
決
lost
賽
to
睇
the
嘅
winner last year?
大家都好想知道
Who's gonna try to
Hunter
run it
X
back?
Hunter
And
究竟
who will be
係
here? Will the men is
可以
be
去
here?
到
Will the
咩
big
地
birds
步
be
啦
here?
咁
It
樣。
all begins right now. It's so cool.
Yeah, like I love that
而
point
家
you
呢個
make, right?
moment 咧，
Because
我
we've
哋就
seen the
我係
growth of
會
EVO Japan,
唔係
right?
有
Where
打
at
下
first
機
it was
嘅
a great
咁樣。
tournament and whatnot,
我
but
有
still
其
people
實嗰個我都有
really
擺咗
took
我
into
而
account
家
EVO Vegas is the true world title
HKT
right now,
嗰
right?
個
But now EVO Japan has gotten
係
so
啊，不過
lethal,
睇嚟好
has
似冇得
gotten
打
so
住。
packed with talent.
入
A
去
lot
望
of
下
people
先
are
啦。
putting it on that same level of winning an EVO Vegas, right? And I see that future same for EVO France.
It's a great point because
Yeah,
EVO Japan
oh,
always had that
oh.
density of like localized talent, and Japan is literally, you know, that's where you go for the hornet's nest of fighting against.
That's a good
But
way
we
to put
didn't
it.
have like the number of North American and European
Yeah,
players
it's
traveling
over.
out for it as well in the way you do at EVO Vegas, but that's not the case anymore.
Nope.
And hopefully that will not be the case here at EVO France as more and more players come out and join us here to enjoy some of this hospitality. And of course we've got EVO Singapore to look forward to in 2027.
Yeah.
That's going to be crazy as well.
揾個
Continue on
我黐線人打
tour.
先
You know, not that I have any insider information, but I would not be surprised if we see that list expand even further in the years to come. This EVO brand is not getting any smaller. It's going to expand, and it's a great thing to be bringing that out to us as well.
Yeah, there's so many people that I'm sure all of us have already met that. It's like, this is my first EVO. So it's so awesome to hear that, right? Like getting to come together, not over 93, or I think 93 countries exactly represented here. Like just an amazing, amazing atmosphere.
Well, speaking of representation, we got to show some love to one of the major people out here showing us love in the FGC, PlayStation. PlayStation Tournaments is home of the FGC. The competition doesn't have to stop when EVO France ends. If you dream of someday going pro or just want a piece of the FGC action, check out PlayStation Tournaments. Join the community and compete in your favorite fighting games to level up your skill and earn exclusive limited time perks. You could win unique prizes, in-game currency, and more. Sign up today and reward your play with PlayStation tournaments. Like I said, man, we have come a very long way in the fighting game community. Obviously, we've been doing this solo, but Sony has definitely stepped up big time. PlayStation tournaments, you can enter from your home, man, and we've seen what they have done, whether it be getting players there, whether it getting champions there. PlayStation tournaments has done a lot, man. So shout outs to PlayStation, man, and shout outs to everybody who's competed in it. I mean, I know Range, you've done a few of those. I've done a few of those bad boys, but Street Fighter 6 is where we're going, man.
Yes, indeed. The streets call, and we always pick up that phone. Kennedy versus DiBalo, I want to say.
Just Bilo.
Oh, no, we actually get a different match. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Completely got mixed by...
DJ QB?
DJ QB.
I got nothing on both these names.
Nothing.
We got Sagat versus Manon. Oh,
it
no, it is
right.
going to be Kennedy versus
Oh,
Manon.
we got double mixed. So Bilo, as I understand it, is actually from Switzerland.
Okay.
Kennedy, maybe from the UK, but I do not know anything about this player. I cannot tell a lie.
I mean,
anytime I search Kennedy SF6, I get Leon Kennedy as well. So it's a hopeless cause for me.
Too common of a name in the Capcom streets, bro. You know you're going to find at least one Leon Kennedy in a tournament. Nice block on the reversal. Didn't make anything happen from it, though.
For the throw, level 1. Ching!
Indeed, right. With so much life, a lot of the time you expect the person to just sit there and take the throw, right? Kennedy flipping that on his head real quick. Willing to spin the level 1 early and does so successfully. But that's another thing, right? Manon players, I feel like they stay in the cut. They don't really, you know, be showing out too much when it comes to the public eye. So it doesn't surprise me that Kennedy's flown under the radar.
I mean, she's definitely one of the characters, like, I don't know what it is about certain people. Like, man, I don't know about this character. I'm like, look, man, when people understand the meta, this character is actually going to be super deadly. I mean, the way her character stocks work, where if you get the throw, parry into command throw, comboing into the throw, it makes this character so much more scary. That means you're always going to be holding up. You're always going to be trying to backdash. And she can take advantage of that with her long-reaching limbs, as well as just advancing special moves. So you really got to be careful.
Yeah, I'm with you, Steve, honestly. I think this character's a little bit underrated. And honestly, I think she's quite good in this specific matchup as she takes the first game. Like, Sagat being able to kind of get through some of the fireballs. And just in general, I think her walk speed and her range of options give him a lot of trouble, right? He's a great bully character. He's got long-range options himself. But with Manon, I think it's a little bit tough to play in your comfort zone, in your sweet spot that you like to get to as Sagat.
Oh no, that's absolutely true. Like even her jump arc, really good. Her jump roundhouse really kind of scales, especially when you're trying to like throw tiger shots to keep her away. And then you have to remember she does have that low extension with her. Oh man, I can't remember the name of the move, but her quarter circle back kick literally can go under of so much.
I don't think anyone knows the real names.
The ballet sweeps.
I don't think even Jammers knows the.
Yo, Jammers, I'm putting you on call. Send it to my DM right now. What is the name of the move? Her move. What is the spin move? The ballerina's like, that's obviously the Bota da Baba. I don't know what that is. I was in the booth recording names. I don't know what that is.
all the move names are in French as well.
Yeah.
So I feel like that might be his Achilles heel when it comes to understanding.
Okay.
But Manon's a really polarizing character, right? Because when she's got the tool set, this matchup specifically is a good example of that. When her tool set specifically applies to counter the opponent, it's great. Is he actually messing
already? So quick.
The D gauge in French. That's what he said.
We don't know how to pronounce that. You gotta
let me see.
You gotta get us.
Hold on.
You gotta get us the phonetic spelling of this. Because we are still lost, brother.
Send me a voice note of you pronouncing that, Jammers, and then I'll give you credit.
Yo, shout out to
You're just gonna put it directly up to the mic?
We've all got FAT on our phones as well, Jammers. I know you.
That's my guy, bro. Yo, shout out to Jammers, man. Look, if I would say anybody knows it, it's definitely gonna be him. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Had my man Sagat freezing like a deer in headlights. You have to be careful. Like I said before, she definitely has normals that can kind of attest this range and keep Sagat maybe a little more honest than some of the other characters on the roster.
I agree. Even when Punk was going on his usual week 1 DLC terror run throughout the weeklies, the only person that I remember beating him was Idol on the Manon, right? So it's definitely, I think, a matchup where she's got some merit. I was going to say, committing to that target combo, that's the mad punishable, fam.
She's a very good character when it comes to trying to like play mid-range pokes and navigating projectiles. You mentioned her jump up, but it's super floaty, so it's not like a great punishment tool. There's not a huge amount of risk involved with the jump. But when she's poking in neutral, that's when she comes into her own. But she hasn't got like those tools that allow her to come back in any matchup though. So that's why she's not a great solo tournament. Even like guys like Tachikawa will still bring her out specifically as a tool for a purpose.
I mean, I feel like one of her strengths, I mean, outside of like her normals, is just her pacing. You really do have to let her kind of play and see what she's going to go for. You really have to get a breath of her game plan before you can start your offense, if you ask me. And I think that's one of the things.
What do you guys think of Sagat? Like, is he legit? Or just bang in the middle?
I think he's a little bit above middle, personally. Like, I don't know if he's like at the top. I'm probably not. But I think he's a little bit above middle. I think he's got great tools, great bully character. And just in general, I feel like one of the things that holds people back, right, is they want to play legacy style Sagat. And it's a little, tough to do that. It's a little tough to do that. I think if you adapt to the actual like Street Fighter 6 Sagat, I think he's got a lot there. I think the way they I understand they took away his Kara's, quote unquote, but the heavy DP and the Kara DP, like frame data from previous games, is not that different.
It's not that different.
It's actually only a couple of frames difference. So when you take that into account and you kind of picture the heavy DP as like your Kara rather than getting the Kara, I think a lot of things start to click. So
and even the way that they
game plan, that's what I like to hear.
I'm saying,
man, playing video
games.
Even
the way that they built out his Tiger shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's indicated that you are not meant to play the same way as you did before. There's no mix-up speeds of low and high Tiger shots. You got your two high Tiger shots that are unreactable in terms of the differentiation in speed, and then you got the low for the mix-up on that. You're not supposed to play a fireball zoning game, and he's got those normals for a reason.
He's still got those normals
bufferable specials for a reason.
Stay back. Stay back.
So you're absolutely right. I'm there with you. He's a normals-based character.
Yeah,
100%.
And I'm glad that we talked about this. And one of the things I tell people, and this is my suggestion I tell people, a lot of times a lot of legacy players come in and they're like, hey man, I want to play this character that I played for years. I'm like, bro, the system of this game is different. Obviously there's going to be some changes. You might need to change your character no matter how much you like him. But let's get back into it.
Oh my God, they said we got Kusanagi at home.
My man, wait, Logan almost spit out his drink to get that joke. He was like, no, I gotta say this.
Yeah.
They need the
wow.
Oh my goodness, bro.
And the Elena on top of that, me and Logan, we were actually talking about this earlier, and we were saying like how this character is like, people kind of sleep on this character. Me, Justin, as well. Like, I feel like this character, when it comes to the later lifeline of like the meta of Street Fighter 6, I think people are really gonna expand upon this character. And we talked about Dogura playing this character as well, and just a lot recently.
This is another character where her strengths aren't immediately apparent in terms of how you want to play level 1 Street Fighter 6, right? She's not really about that life. She does other things extremely well. Her whip punish tools are crazy. She's got a bunch of stuff to go through that.
Her stand medium kick is absolutely ridiculous, especially when it comes to controlling range. You can combo into it. The knockdown and the Oki here in situations like she really does get to play her own game. And like probably one of my favorite things about Street Fighter 6 is like how varied the character roster is, not only just with character name, but the play style that it takes to make them succeed.
I think she's a good like low and mid-level knowledge check.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then when you get to high-level knowledge check, then there's a lot of risk involved in it, right?
Sure.
But like at that kind of mid-level, which is probably where we are now, the knowledge check aspect of her is a legit mix-up, and she wouldn't work any other season.
Yeah.
When you could just tap parry and it perfect parries high-low, she would just be almost defunct as a character.
Yeah.
But that ability to high-low mix and, you know, string you up and continue the strings.
You know, I couldn't agree with you guys more in terms of the cast and the way they're playing differently, especially the DLC characters. I think they've done a really good job of exploring different ways for these characters to be effective, right? A lot of them are very meter efficient.
Nice.
Let's let you play ahead on drive gauge. We get the DI counter here, which is going to put Jaeger ahead of them drive gauge just a little bit. Oh, it's going to be even more now with the super coming in. Oh, very nice. Just take the damage here. Oh, yeah.
Okay, knockdown.
So much damage.
Called out. Got him.
It's real Oki.
Yep. Drive rush into Nada.
I like the clap. She's like, got him.
Yep.
I love it.
Clapped them up real quick.
And man, Kusanagi's spending a lot of meter to try to force the game plan early, but gets the knockdown in the corner. Let's see what Jaeger does. Wake up. Reinhardt, no.
Immediately out.
And you can see how much meter Kusanagi spent on that whole sequence, right? And it immediately got nullified by this one jump out. And now Jaeger's got so much meter to work with, got the corner position as well. Like, yeah, man, these new DLC characters, like, they might not be apparent to how good they are, but they got some skills for sure.
I mean, I feel like the sauce is coming, bro. It's only a matter of time before you start seeing people really open these characters up. And I think start to understand like their successful matchups a lot more. I feel like we haven't developed it far enough to understand clearly what their matchups and what they succeed at. And I said you this before, I feel like Street Fighter has historically, and it always will be, especially now, a matchup game. If you don't understand those matchups, it's definitely going to be a long-standing game. But that's a part of the game's life, you know what I'm saying? So
Ringe was right as well. She's not like a level 1 Street Fighter 6 character. So that's why you haven't seen like tons of people run to her. She doesn't have that legacy positive image that like Sagat had. You're like, yeah, I want to play the king.
Yeah.
No one ain't thinking, yeah, you know what? I miss playing Eleanor.
Yeah.
No, Sajam's probably the only one, bro.
Sajam was like, yo, Steve, bro, Elena. I'm like, dude, I hate you. Get away from me, bro.
We can shout out the Jamster for that one, for sure. But yeah, I mean, definitely. And you see players that have a little bit more unorthodox styles or more breadth of fighting games have success with it, right? Like Dogura, a carrier person that's not going to play her in a traditional sense. He's definitely got a wide breadth that he can apply to the skills of her.
You know, I'm really interested to see, like I said before, see somebody like Momochi playing a character like Elena. I feel like he's somebody that will really kind of excel. Wow, that was sick. To excel at, you know, exposing this character to some of the more successful matchups across the board. And I feel like he's, oh my God, that was so good. Gets over us with the drive hit, the overhead.
Got him with the counter hit. He tried to press.
Walk-in throw, gets thrown.
Ooh, the DI was there this time.
Yeah, fast-paced match. But yeah, I would love to see somebody like Momochi play a character like this, to see, just, you know, spell out what this character can do in a higher level gameplay, especially talking about something like EVO.
Yeah, definitely. It's super sick to see already. And yeah, I feel like more players of the character are going to come, honestly. Like right now, obviously, it's tough because the tournament life is so constant, right?
Yeah,
like,
that's really true.
Always a tournament, whether it's a World Warrior, an offline premiere, whatever it may be,
SFL's like kicking off as well.
Yeah.
No one wants to take a risk there, especially in Japan, for example, when that's just constant.
And SFL has only gotten more like, the rewards have only gotten greater for winning SFL, right? Qualifying for Capcom Cup, qualifying for EWC. So it's like, this is not the time to experiment.
No.
Like we saw season 1, like in Street Fighter 5 and whatnot, experiments.
Anything
those days are long gone.
However, we have to give props to Idom. The birth of his poison came from SFL. He did not deliver.
But we don't have character locks anymore. Bro.
Yeah, that's
like blocks,
true.
sorry,
That's
not
true.
bans.
That's true.
Those bans are gone. Thank goodness for that.
But yes, but you're right though. It did give birth to the poison, the thing that sealed the Capcom Cup 4 item that he won.
All right, talking to the meta.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Speaking of powerful characters, M Bison versus Mai in the building. You can't go wrong with picking either of these characters.
You really can't.
Honestly.
And also, Logan, I got to give you props when you were talking about like Mai and her having a kit that makes it not as enjoyable for other people to fight, but it's just a really strong kit. I'm gonna tell you right now, one of my favorite things, and this sounds crazy, is fighting a character like this that has such a toolkit that I'm like, how do I have an answer? What is my answer to these? And am I actively playing a smart defense versus this character?
Like, thankfully, they changed the OD fan and the charge fan situation, wherein you can now find answers, but yeah, previously it was a madness. But she has got a complete toolkit if you want to play Street Fighter 6. And that's going back to what Ringe said earlier, there is like a cookie cutter tick list of what you need to be immediately good as a Street Fighter 6 character, and she got all of those things.
Yeah,
legitimately,
which is why you see so many players of a certain type gravitate towards her.
Yeah, and honestly, like, the thing about Mai, too, that I think frustrates a lot of players, right, is that defensively, there is no blocking her out.
Yeah,
nope.
She's getting in no matter what.
Like, and the thing is that, like, her pressure is never really going to stop. You can't just block and then it's going to go back to neutral. You have to block to turn it into offense. Like, you can't just sit there and expect her turn to in. You have to get a defensive read, whether it be a perfect parry, whether it be this spacing, or try to challenge after she comes in on the fan, right? You can't be passive against this character. It's just not possible.
And even then, you watch like Lashar play Mai, and the way that he uses crouch medium punch and the fact that he links on counter hit at that range, like he does so well with that. So even when it turns over, because of the spacing traps, it's not over then either.
Oh, speaking of, wait a minute.
What's that 7-frame low forward will link from way down the road. I mean, God, that even links into the... That was punish counter, of course, but...
I'm glad you brought up Lashar, because Lashard does this thing where he knocks you down in a corner and he delays to the perfect time.
This man
Bruh.
with fear says
佢三局太長
I'm not getting
時
He
real
間
had, he had
dialogue.
faith in Yamaguchi's whiff punish.
Now, hold on,
Yamaguchi
hold on.
had faith in it.
My God.
He was like, this is like a 20 frame normal. Yamaguchi's gonna whip punish me. Sorry, son. Not today.
Not today. Knockdown in the corner, yo, welcome. And also, like, you can see, like, Yamaguchi's definitely been using jab to kind of, like, set up the reactions against EVO, but it's not been working out.
Yeah, 100%. Oh,
Every like corner curry.
Yeah.
she's got incredibly efficient combos as well.
The
Like,
most ludicrous corner situation, like, that isn't like heads, basically.
she's got great light confirms, like literally, all kinds of good stuff. But yeah, again, Bison on the other hand as well. Bison is an incredibly strong character. Like, I don't want to just talk about Mai in this situation, right?
Yeah, you're definitely right, bro.
Bison is a monster. We've seen Dogura do so much work with Bison and many a player. Here we go right now, though, the level 1. Yamaguchi's not going to give us an opportunity to talk about the Bison.
He's like, no, talk about this Mai, bro. Talk about this Mai. Trying to jump out of the corner is not going to work. There you go. Use those normals. Fight back. Get
You
ready
better
with
keep
the
that
OD.
through.
Yeah, exactly. The OS right there, blowing up the fake string.
Oh.
Gotta really earn it. And Yamaguchi, quick little snipe with the drive crush cancel behind it, right as he got over 3 bars. Well done.
Jeez. Prepared, and prepared.
Yeah.
Whether it be the kid or the gameplay. Yamaguchi with the Mai looking solid. But like you said before, man, Bison too, bro. I run into Bisons and I let out a huge like,
Yeah, Bison's got great bully tools, always got great neutral tools, right? That keep you on your toes, a lot of the time forcing you to feel like you got a neutral jump or do something active to kind of not get bullied. And yeah, I mean, he forces a lot of reactions out of you without doing much. And any character that can do that is going to be strong.
and he's constantly attacking that drive gauge too. So if you're staying on the ground.
Yeah, because of course when you got the bomb on you, then that's when you don't want to be active and you do end up just like, but if I take the throw, that's okay. And then like you block like 3 heavies and a scissors and you wonder where all your drive gauge has gone.
Yeah, it's like you sneak a fierce in, then bomb goes off, then you sneak the back roundhouse, which is plus, and then you eat a medium, and it's like, where did my drive gauge go?
Chunked.
What happened?
Chunked. And now you're in the corner. And please don't get knocked down because you're really going to be in trouble after that. But, nah, man, I'm going to tell you right now, and even with all that, I still have an amazing time playing the game. I'm always online playing ranked like a demon in the night. Like, I literally am one of those guys. Look, everybody knows. If you're on my Steam, you definitely see me play that game.
Going back over to the main stage, and we've got Garnet out of Italy up against Anis, repping that UFA shirt. But Garnet, of course, very active in Europe and has been traveling internationally as well. He had a great breakout season last year on SFL Europe. It was great to have him part of that. But here he is representing his home team of SYG.
Is he back for SFL EU again?
I don't believe so.
Okay, unfortunate, but it's all right. I'm sure we're going to see plenty of Garnet regardless in the CPT. Glad to see him here today. Very excited about the SFL starting up in EU.
Man, we were just we literally were just talking about that.
Oh, yeah, with you and Justin and Logan?
Yeah, we were definitely talking about it. I mean, it being live on top of it, Jammers actually sent Logan a message about the move names.
Yeah. I'm telling you,
so
if the voice note is there, just put it up to the mic, bro.
Oh, my God. We'll get him here some way.
But yeah,
somehow.
exactly.
All right?
But yeah, I mean, I'm so glad that NA has taken the cue from EU, right?
That's what I
did
said,
it last
bro.
year. They're moving it to live this year. It's going to be electrifying, to say the least.
I do apologize. He's actually on mouse with Lex.
Oh, okay. Yes, I saw Lex is part of mouse this year. Yeah, bro.
That was actually announced earlier today.
Yes.
So Problem X, Ending Walker, Lex, and
Oh,
Garnet.
that's
that's
a dumb team, bro.
I like that.
Oh, and of course, Jammers just messaged me that as well.
But yeah, Garnet, of course, the Dawson specialist, right? That's what we know him for. Going up against the Niz on the Ryu. Obviously a potent character in his own right. But right now, Garnet, he's so practiced on this character. You can already see how annoying it is to fight against them. And if you don't have a lot of experience against the Dawson of this caliber, I mean, for anybody, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, absolutely true, man. And Dawson's one of those characters, like you said, he's very much slept on. You got a few of them out there that's really holding it down when it comes to just, advancing the tech.
Yep.
But you got to have some experience with them, like you said before.
Yeah, when we were at EWC and we got Torameshi and YHC Mochi, right, I really felt like the Dhalsims really start to cook in year 3, right? It's a character that takes a lot of practice, and you really need to know all of the opponent's options to play him at his peak. So that takes a while, right? So you see a lot of these players starting to get the groove on right now. That was what, just crouch fierce and a throw reset? Okay, buddy. That was wild.
The thing is about Dhalsim in each game, I feel like a lot of times he's most affected by the system changes. And learning how to play this character in a new game over and over again, it takes a lot. That's why I'm a big fan of Mr. Crimson.
He also needs, like, the developers to dial down that offense.
True.
The same thing happened in 5.
Yeah.
Like,
oh my God, he was a horror in 5. They should have gave him a mask and a knife.
The offense is a bit too good. Dhalsim's kind of chilling at the back.
Yeah.
When they go, oh yeah, we need to tone down the offense in this game, Dhalsim's waiting like the Undertaker and AJ Styles meme.
Yeah.
Ready to take control of the meta. 100%. And
that was sick.
No! All the harassment with the fireballs, right? He's like, I know you're going to want to Tatsu.
Right?
Not today, man. Garnett with the yoga float.
Yoga float.
And he's got great composure, Garnett, as well. Like, he was happy to play under big pressure in SFL. He has traveled all around. I think he even traveled out to Rebel Kumite New York for the LCQ out there as well.
So.
I believe so. I believe so.
So he has been out and about as a World Warrior.
Nice interrupt right there on the dry rush, too.
Indeed, man. I love watching Garnett play. Love that he's sticking with the Dhalsim as well. Great Italy representation.
He did have a bit of sort of like a soul search a couple months ago where he was really down about playing the character and was looking at maybe picking some other characters up, but these sim players, man, they say that.
Yeah,
they always say that.
When you a sim player, that's like in your heart. You know what I mean? I feel like it's
you ain't doing that for the results.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like you really like playing Dhalsim.
Right? Oh man, in burnout, stuck in this left right side of the screen, scouts him with the jump. Garnett looking to go to the final round here. Anise definitely not playing like terrible, but the traversing all of what Dhalsim is putting on the screen, normals included. Now he's fading out the DIs.
It's very hard for Ryu to get inside the range at which solar plexus becomes a real threat.
Yeah,
that's a great point. Yeah, and because of that, right, you're never really playing at that sweet spot that you want to be at for you.
No.
And then, like we talked about before, right? When you don't have the experience, like Dhalsim is extremely annoying to fight against. Like
he's definitely
he's very much one of those characters that is unique, a unique experience to fight against. So you really have to bathe in the fire of learning how to fight this character in any Street Fighter game. And, you know, when you haven't bathed in the flames, you gotta get burnt, bro.
What to say? Out of the fire, into the frying pan, back into the fire.
Yeah,
so.
That's how it goes.
Damage over time, it all builds up, and Garnett advances. That was actually winner's final pool, so he makes it into, he's playing tomorrow. So congratulations to Garnett for that one. And congratulations on the announcement today of your joining of the Mouse Sports team for SFL Europe, of course, coming up in November, along with SFL US. You guys are kicking off in November as well, right?
I believe so, if I'm not mistaken.
Late November,
you guys are split up, though, right?
Yeah, I believe it's late November and then like a week and then early December, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, we'll come across that when we do, of course. It's going to be a great time.
I'm super excited. Like, I'm really excited for SFL to start back up. We were talking about it earlier. But also, the EU teams, like, this is probably my favorite year.
Yeah, they're stacked, man.
Yeah, that
like,
this is my favorite year for EU
Wolves
teams.
team is crazy. And then I just saw that Mouse team as well. That one's very, very solid. And, of course,
the returning champs.
Like, Ninjas in Pajamas got better.
That's ridiculous.
By the way.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
They added Juicy Joe to the lineup. So,
insane.
That's mad.
That team is crazy.
We're going to go over to some Strive now, guys. We've got
Jonesy in the building. Let's go.
Okay.
Strive
for the commentarians.
How much has Josie been playing this game? I know he's addicted to some Hunter x Hunter, so I don't know how much he's been playing.
He was playing for top 8 in Hunter x Hunter.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's mad good in that game.
I have not seen him play Hunter x Hunter at all.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely got the sauce in that game, so.
Yo, the Leo White Fang in the front row. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you see it.
Just see him right there.
And Jonesy with the clean EVO France jacket, the multicolored zipper going to the side.
That jacket goes so crazy. And he got the sleeves off, too.
Oh, that's
warm.
right. That's right. Detachable sleeves. People are just evolving here in the fighting game community. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be
Just
the
saying,
games,
man.
whether it be our commentary, whether it be our apparel, beautiful thing, whether it be a new EVO in a new continent.
That's facts. That's
know what I'm
bars.
saying?
That's bars. We're
EVO
going up.
France.
We're going up for
First
sure.
ever time.
That's why I like it. That's what I like to hear, man.
And shout outs to everybody stateside that's up watching this bad boy. I know it's. I
幾錯
don't
添
even remember
Bro,
what
it's
time it
crazy
is right
o'clock.
now.
Yeah.
ROK 我諗緊 RA，但係我出咗 His
decent
Match。
now. I
Yeah.
think like when we first
Oh,
started,
His
it was
Match
bad,
係
but I
垃圾
think right now, let me check. Right now, it's about, okay, yeah,
Oh,
East Coast is
8:45.
waking up. Yeah, East Coast is good.
Okay,
West Coast
okay.
is waking up a little bit right now, so definitely locked in. Of course, catching one of our last blocks before our top 8s begin, right? Which is going to be starting with Hunter tonight. That's going to be some crazy stuff.
Bro, Hunter. That game scares me. I
That
gotta
is-
watch it from behind another wall. A bomb wall. I gotta be like, hold on,
That
bro.
bulletproof glass.
I'm just saying, bro. You gotta hit the speaker to talk, begin, and just let him go crazy in there.
You gotta be in a bunker like Drake during the pop out.
Exactly.
I remember that. That was a funny text you sent me
Oh,
that day. That was a funny text. But I'm very much looking forward to these two right now. Bumbu versus Jonesy. Bumbu, I
Winners.
have
Round 2.
no idea.
Yeah, I'm not familiar at all with Bumbu.
What do you think based off name they play? What does Bumbu play?
Gold Lewis.
That's exactly what I was thinking. No BS.
I respect that.
That's exactly what I was
100%.
thinking.
I respect
that. Is a Gold Lewis ass name. If I ever heard one. If I ever heard one, that's probably Gold Lewis's middle name. Bumbu. If I
Gold
had
Lewis Bumbu Dickinson?
Yeah,
What?
I'm just saying, bro. He is from Texas. All right, here we go.
Okay.
All right. I'll let you rock. Ooh.
And then Jonesy, of course, a Leo White Fang player
Oh
himself.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Shout out to Nitro, made it out here. A
Yeah.
few good international players here.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Definitely glad to see him come out here and represent right now, though. Now you're going to get bullied by Sin in the corner. Yeah, tried the double close set, but a quick burst.
Yeah, gold burst on top of that. Chasing behind that hard slash fireball. Ooh, Mike K had the hit, didn't believe in it though.
Bumbu, that's what he wanted to. Right? It was to get to the other side, but Jonesy, that potent jump K.
Ooh, not ready for the jump in though. Gets hit. And once again, man.
Oh,
Baited, burst.
indeed, yeah. Jonesy
Air
coming
throw?
in
No.
first. Waits for him to come down to throw. Oh, Liger Bomb. You already know.
Okay, all right.
I'm so glad they gave him the Liger Bomb because of the lion aesthetic, you know what I
They
mean?
had to.
Like,
They had to.
yeah, I think it works really well. Yeah, straight through the wall. That's positive bonus for Jonesy as well.
What are you gonna do with it? Air dash S didn't. Maybe a little too high to get the confirm, but still.
Yeah, either way here, gonna spend all that meter that he earned via the positive bonus. Right here, one more super. It's gonna be close. I think
Not
Spin's
dead, not
alive. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, the classic. The old classic.
Yeah, you could tell Bumbu was firmly holding that down bag. You even saw the FD come out, right? Like with that little amount of life. Oh, my man Jonesy. So I'm mixing. I'm cooking right now. I'm in the kitchen.
I mean, I could tell by the jacket, but here we go.
You know?
Okay.
Right now, immediate burst from Jonesy, right? As soon as he gets hit, just trying to spin it in as early as possible to potentially build it back. Maybe he'll get a second in this one, or he'll start the next round with it quickly.
Okay, taking his turn.
Overhead this time. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Wake up
no.
throw. Wait a minute.
Yo, the DP hidden behind. 360. No scope.
Okay.
Try to bait out the burst a little bit right there.
Oh, counter as well, but he's got the burst. Is he gonna use it? Nah, he'll take the side switch with the glass break.
Yeah, he's got 100 tension, right? So we're gonna see. Oh, instead, yeah, goes with the Elcon going low. Catching him and still has that 50% tension to spin on the super. Leo, of course, not dead quite yet. Oh, the fireball beat him to the punch right there. Thought that was gonna be the end of the round for Jonesy, but instead, not even going for the burst bait. I like him just taking the damage. Great back dash with the PRC to cover. But yeah, that back dash was clean. All right, here.
That S fireball once again. One of the main tools I'm using, bro. I need to see how you're gonna react to this S fireball.
Yeah, that's facts. A very potent projectile in the game. Very fast, obviously, takes up a great amount of space. Oh,
with the close S.
Indeed, bro. I think Bumble might have recovered and then tried to press something. But you could never headbutt a king, bro.
Right? Not with the crown on, but wait a minute, calls it out.
Oh, nice.
Break the glass again? No.
Oh, keeping the corner for now, but the RC's slowing everything down. Juvenile Holland. Slow motion the game.
I like how Jonesy legit dashes up and he's like, do I do jab or close S? Like, I love the thought process here. Okay, takes the old key, wake up, S, uppercut. Damn, S call out on the DP for real?
Yeah, I didn't know that straight beat the follow-up like that.
You just taught me something, hold on.
Yes, man, Jonesy been doing his homework. He hasn't been just playing Hunter x Hunter. Oh, quick little slash as well. Get to the other side. You already know what's the follow. Give me the vibes, bro. Positive all the way around.
Back turn, S gets the break on the wall. That S fireball.
Yeah, but staying outside of the range of the Elcon as well now.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. His reactions to some of the air scenarios, whether it be close to S or just standing 5P, has been really good. Okay, Jonesy, show me more. Show me more. He's like, yeah, mix up some more. Hit him with just a little bit.
Oh, man, definitely big Jonesy fan.
My man, look, his opponent's going through it. Bumble. My man's going through it right now.
He's like, bro. The drop kick, that was a torn ACL for Sin on that drop kick.
The rolling drop kick.
Then we already know all the meter in the world cooling to Jonesy's side. The tension looking to relieve just that.
Okay. The jump back YRC.
Oh, that headbutt on the landing frames again.
And he wanted the burst right there for sure.
Oh, yeah.
He was definitely prepped for the burst. Okay, Bumble, what you gonna do with it though? Dash up, gets the hit. And one of the things I'm looking at is Bumble not 100% confident in some of his like neutral approaches. So
yeah,
he's getting some of these hits, but he's not capitalizing on it the most. Like right here, was he not prepared to get the knockdown? But I understand though, you gotta be careful, you know, wake up flash kick coming from like Leo sometimes. But in this situation, I mean, especially in the most recent one, and it's not the biggest fear.
Yeah, and Jonesy's recognized that he's gotten Bumbu frustrated, right? And that the fact Bumbu hasn't been able to mount a lot of offense has led him to get hit by DPs, but now the adjustment is there, right? He saw the 2 flash kicks last round, we blocked this one, now we're playing some fighting games.
Damn, the call out with the close S. Oh, hold on.
Man, Jonesy feels like he played this matchup quite a bit.
Yeah.
Jab into a quick like confirm right. Didn't want to commit any of the meter to it. I actually like that idea a lot. YRC gives him that space back, right? That's a recent adjustment. But nonetheless here, Jonesy still able to smother in the corner. Dust as well, and block the burst. Couldn't have ended the set better. Well done, Jonesy.
Okay, Jonesy. As a fellow Leo enthusiast, I see you.
Let's go, man. Talked about doing work at Hunter x Hunter as well. Love to see the commentary brethren put in work.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Actually, let me have a look. See how he did.
And they have not started Hunter x Hunter top 8 yet. That's the first one today, though.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly. That's
going to be on here
us.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, right here we're gonna have C4.
He didn't make it.
Oh, well, his hopes are now back in Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh, it'd be like that. It's okay, Jonesy. We see you, bruh.
Oh no, man. Oh, he went 0-6 in top 24 from winner's side.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh.
It's okay.
Ow.
It's okay, Jonesy.
It's okay. It happens. It's EVO, man.
It happens. It definitely 100%. As we jump back to the Street Fighter realm. Brictarium
doing it for the Irish. God bless you. Excalibur Bebop here as well. My word, all of the old heads are here.
That name is OD.
Excalibur Bebop from
I love that name.
From our old Marvel 3 days.
That is definitely a Marvel name. That is definitely a Marvel player's name.
I was like, I remember Brictarium, but Excalibur Bebop didn't quite click until you said that. That makes a lot more sense.
Oh. Playing back just a little bit. See him trying to find some range to get this scissors kick pressure going. Takes the throw instead.
Oh, yep. Bebop willing to spin the reversal. Doesn't want to get bullied here. Doesn't want Bison to get that corner game going. Man's trying to end it with that stand medium kick. Okay, little drive reversal after the parry. And there it is again, the stand medium kick.
Round ender.
And that was because of the white life as well, right? That's what put him low enough to actually die from the stand medium kick.
Big whip on the stand face. He's going to pay for that. Oh, that is, you're going to wake up tomorrow after this combo.
I was gonna say, you're gonna feel it in the morning, fam. Oh my, built on level 3 as well. And with being that low on drive, we gonna spend it.
Yeah.
We gonna spend it.
I need to get a little bit back. Look at the life bar. Jeez, the damage.
Damn. Deleted most of your life. Oh no.
Okay, wait a minute, Ryu.
Oh, he wanted the raw drive rush, but he was too low on drive. You guys do the light whiff cancel. But again, most players are still not used to that, honestly. Like, it's just something that it so rarely comes up, it's tough to remember in the moment.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I definitely have started doing that a lot more because I'm like, wait, I can't drive. Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
一停嘅咩？
All right.
Now it's gonna be Bob. Ooh, I like that. Keeping it tight and checking him with the lows, right? A lot of people like to walk back during that drive rush pressure. Oh, man.
Reaching again, that's gonna sting.
He's gonna foul out before long.
Okay.
Okay.
I do like the OD fireball right there. Give you a little bit more frames wise. Make him respect it. The jab.
Yeah, he's been kind of calling out some of these Hashigeki strings, right? Not letting Bacterium, or excuse me, not letting Bebop just kind of bully him with that. Great recognition here. It seems like he's got some good matchup experience.
Held the charge.
I like the patience right here, though. Okay, wait a minute. Excalibur Bebop, hold up. Hold up. Spins the drive. Thought he was going to see a fireball right there.
Nice, yeah, had the charge ready with the Psycho Crusher, and you cannot DI that back, fam. Well recognized from Bacterium, forcing the DI in that situation. Bebop would have had a super or parry, neither of which were there. Ooh. Oh my!
No.
Okay. You live to see another day.
Wow, over the
low
medium
forward. Yeah, that was painful. Oh my God.
He's actually dead if he does the right combo.
Let's see. Let's see.
DX. Yeah, there we go.
Oh
Nice.
Oh wow.
喺度閪嘢。
Submit it. Submit it. Will it? No.
Okay. Just barely a pixel. My man Logan always racking up them channel points.
Right?
Yeah, he was one of the few that racked up those channel points on Punk at EWC. I remember you knew that wasn't gonna kill.
Yeah.
He could have.
There was definitely something else he could have done.
Fist light Psycho Crusher, and
Yeah, 100%.
that might have taken him over.
I think so.
But the scaling's crazy anyway on that.
Yeah.
I think it's just a sliver no matter what. I think it was a sliver. No, but
By the
that's
way, it
just
didn't
me.
matter in the end.
It didn't. It didn't. High Fight's still going to fix it, though. I still want to see that clip.
100%. Let me see the other timelines, fam.
Exactly.
What would
The
have happened?
multiverse matches. I like to call them the multiverse matches.
Shouts to Replay Takeover. That really lets
Yo.
us explore the different timelines a lot easier.
Oh, man.
The multiverse of madness continues here as we progress through pools here at day one. And we'll be taking a look, Steve, at some Tekken 8.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Is that who we got? I think we got Shirtle coming up.
Yeah, we got Shirtle.
A well-traveled Shirtle at that, as well as going up against Kuro. I mean, these matches, we've been talking about the bracket for Tekken 8 all day. There's so many big names here. And I think that's one of the things that we were talking about it with Justin and Logan. They never stop coming to tournaments. There's never a time where it's like, if there are points on the line, regardless if you got more than enough, the players will show up in droves to get them, and it's been beautiful. I was just in Bolivia and seeing some of the players that came out just to represent for the first time ever in that region. Brazil showed up, and they was like, hey, man, this is our first time traveling. Even though points are on the line, we just want to show people that we exist as well. I love hearing that, especially for Tekken 8, because the community is still getting larger by way. So.
Yeah, that excitement of having the world's best in your adjacent region as well does so much. I remember going to Rebel Kumite in South Africa, and like, there was guys that drove down from like days driving, guys that flew down from Nigeria, and that's a big-ass continent.
Yeah.
You know, they were so excited to have players that they had only watched before be there in the, even if they didn't get to play them, just to be in the same room.
Yeah. That is so sick to hear. And for whatever reason, to me, it really feels like Tekken players specifically are a bit more prideful than a lot of the other players in terms of their skill and how they want to represent themselves in the game, right?
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of other players for pretty much every other game, they're very quick to like blame the game. Everybody complains about their game, right? That's just a thing. But I feel like a lot of them will also like kind of lean on that in terms of when they're lacking results. Tekken players, they're not happy with that, right? Like they're like, nah, I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back to the top. You saw that with Knee, you saw that with Arslan,
Bruh.
and just in general. And once they get there, they don't take their foot off the pedal. Like you talked about, right? They're qualified. Was it Arslan, Ash, Knee? They're beyond qualified.
Yeah.
They're still here. They still want to rack up the EVO championships. They know they're on the race to becoming the greatest EVO competitor of all time, and they want to make sure they solidify that spot.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, I remember when I saw Knee's like improvement come by way of his results and just watching how he was playing. And I tweeted him, I told him like, hey man, it's cool to see you playing Tekken 8. He's like, it took me a while, but I got it now. And seeing how that's like affected the rest of the timeline, how these other players have started to adjust because of it. You're starting to see people to completely learn how to play this game and making those adjustments. And like you said, everybody's not getting those results. That's how easy it is not, man. That's why I always show love to these guys. Continue to come out and support the game.
This era of Tekken, like it's the first time that there's been such large changes game to game.
Exactly.
Because you've been able to go on for so long with legacy skill in Tekken, but moving from 6 to 7 to 8, there's been a lot of mechanical changes, and they're kind of suffering the same thing that a lot of Street Fighter players had to, going from 2, 3, 4 alphas, 5, 6 to...
And I don't mean to cut you off, my bad. One of the things that I really tell people about this is that like Street Fighter they have this as an advantage. Every Street Fighter game has had a system changing mechanic that not only kind of pushed the older players to learn more and do something new, but it also invited in so many new players. So it really kind of reinvigorated players coming in, new, old, for everybody to learn the game. But that didn't stop the Daigos, the Tokidos, the Justins from succeeding at the game. And it's one of the things I'm always a fan of from those players. So that's why, like, even when you was like, yo, Steve, I love that you're a fan of the players. That's why I'm a fan. They will adjust. And when they do, you can tell that it's like a breath of fresh air. And it shows so much in their gameplay and a lot of times their results. But it's also, it's the beginning of a new book. The Tekken 7 chapter is ended. Tekken 8 is a brand new book. It's new for everybody so they can get in there and make their own story.
Shuttle kind of cooking.
Oh yeah, Shurtle's a long time Tekken player, and I've seen Shurtle literally all over the world playing Tekken, so definitely has a lot of experience with the Elite.
But yeah, I remember when I messaged you that, right, about how I like that you were a fan of the players, because you've never been too cool. You know what I mean? You never acted cool for anybody, and I love the fact that you put it out there, how big of a fan you are of these players, right, and seeing their journey. And like, you know, you were talking about Knee and the different players adjusting to Tekken 8 being so different, right? I think that's parallels to like the Sagat players that we were talking about, right?
100%.
Where you want to play it in a certain way, but that's not how this game is built. So making those adjustments is what we see and what would lead to the success of the players that have evolved.
Yeah, and like I said, we were talking about how Arslan, and you know, there's different ways you can look at this, right? Arslan is like, yo, I need results. So I am going to switch to the character that gives me said results. And that's very much, like you said, I think you coined the term tier enthusiast, bro. Like we always, I tell him like, yo, bro, he's a tier enthusiast. He wants to get the W. I mean, Ulsan just the same. My man came out wearing a shirt when Fang was the best character. He was like, I've been playing Fang since Tekken 7. Like literally, that's when I played the character when he got good. So there are people that are gonna look at the game and be like, I'm trying to get the W, and it ain't nothing wrong with that. Pick a top tier. You know what I'm saying? But also, the game will not always be what you remember, and sometimes you do have to evolve to get with it.
A chef does not go into the kitchen and pick up a dull knife. You know what I mean?
Bars. Bars.
Sama for real right now. My
me?
goodness. As far as tier enthusiast goes, I do like to use it a lot. I think I got it from Sajam. It's been a long time now.
My bad.
Nah, I just want to give credit where it's due for all the coin terms and whatnot. But right now, Shurtle going in, bro.
Okay, nice heat burst right here. Yeah, man, and that destruction stance, that chainsaw stance is definitely something that a lot of players do not know how to deal with, and it's something you need to know how to deal with versus the character. Full combo conversion Shurtle.
And how's Elisa in this game? Elisa, excuse me.
I mean, she's still good. She's still good. And on top of that, like, now that everybody has a very strong, like, offensive presence, knowing how to deal with the character stances, specifically her destruction stance, where she has armor in some instances, you have to be careful of the lows that she has mixed in as well, and she's a very poke-heavy character. So if you're not properly calling her out, she's going to keep that defense running with her stances, and it's actually going to be an issue.
So it feels like you need to be a very fundamentally strong Tekken player to deal with her, which is just funny to me because she's got shenanigans, right?
Exactly.
So it's funny that her counter is like really solid play and really knowing her ranges.
Yeah, it's very scary because like now, like you said before, she really does have a lot more solid punishes now. She has a little better up close game, but she still has like those prominent lows. She still has the stance that you have to look out for. Damage ain't crazy, but everybody has kind of a set 70, 75 damage that they're going to get to anyway in this game. So
Shirtle looking clean though, did jump around there, but nonetheless, still starting off this next round harassing well.
Oh, nice. And going into the clean launcher a lot of times. It has a little bit like where he sways back, so sometimes moves will whip.
Yeah.
It's a full launcher.
That's what we saw right there, right? Just outraging the Shirtle offshot just a little bit. Oh my goodness, bro.
Engage. Okay, not gonna kill. Just taking the Oki.
The stomp into the shot down was actually violent.
Bro, the angle, it's just something about that angle where she's like, you see the arm jerk back? I'm like, yo.
When I see M. Bison do a head stomp into shotgun.
Yes, all right? Ta-da! Oh my gosh. But either way, man, shout out to Sakura. Shirtle, once again, a well-versed Tekken player. Happy to see that they're still out here playing the game, playing the characters. And yeah, man, like we said, Tekken is just one of those. I'm happy the bracket is so stacked like this, and I'm even more happy that we're in a region, like I said before, obviously one of the stronger regions out there, but we're getting a lot of players.
It's really cool to see. I mean, I've literally just seen 2 names there with Shirtle and Excalibur and Bricterium as well, even though Ireland's not part of obviously the UK, but of our wider community that are so long-standing, that have come out here for EVO France. Like, it's brought them out. Brick travels anyway. I see him at UFA every year. Fighting, but Excalibur, name that I haven't seen in a while. Shirtle definitely outranks me in terms of the UK FGC history. Great to see everyone out here enjoying the opportunity to come to an EVO in France.
Yeah, that's the thing, right, is that a lot of the time as we all get older, we get more responsibilities on our table, right? The opportunities to travel get less and less. So the fact that we were able to bring an EVO closer to these players that have been around for so long, right, but don't get as much opportunity to travel, they get to be on the EVO stage, they get to feel the electricity. That's part of what growing these EVO events are about. So yeah, it's so sick to see players that we've known for so long come out and show out.
Yeah, I've been going to like a couple of versus fightings over the last few years and just coming over to like, you know, just the region and seeing some of the players. And I'm seeing familiar faces that have never come to an American side EVO or even an EVO Japan. And they're like, hey man, like first off, it's crazy to see you here. And two, I never thought I'd be at an EVO. And he was like, man, it is nerve-wracking to play up on that stage. That's what it is. I was like, but now you have the experience.
And I love that people are saying that, like an EVO. Like it's not just, oh, just EVO France, it doesn't count. Like it's an EVO. Going back again to the players that are considering it an EVO. They already qualify. They're not here for the money. They're not here for the points. They want to win another EVO title. And it means just as much to the thousands of people that are here that are going to go like 1 and 2 or 0 and 2 in the bracket. It's an EVO for them. It's probably their first EVO, their only EVO. It's also an EVO for the players at the very top as well. And it's getting that, you know, it's getting that respect. It's having that cachet, that weight.
Of course, yeah,
the gravitas.
The gravitas. That's a great word for it, bro. But no, like, I don't think people know the weight of playing until they get here and they see stuff like this. Playing in an EVO when people are out there, this is some of the most cutthroat competition that you are ever going to have in fighting games. Events like this with the EVO name attached to it, whether it be, you know, a Capcom Cup, Tekken World Tour, the names that you get here are people that are definitely here to get the W and make a name for themselves. But we're switching back over to Guilty Gear 5. Yeah, this is definitely, I'm
I was gonna say, these are your fellas right here. Leo White, Chip Zano.
Yo, and Chip is the most recent, and especially just this matchup overall. This is very, very hard for Leo, bro. Like, if he gets knocked down, that's basically a wrap.
Yeah, right. Long gone are the days of Flash Kick RC on block. So, yeah, getting smothered by Chip is very real now.
Chip hits him with the 2K.
Excuse me, it was the, sorry, it's the DP on whip, not on block, excuse me.
It's funny, I know one of the conversations happening on the interwebs is like numpad notation. When I go to anime games, I almost instantly switch to the numbers. It's crazy.
100%. We are fluent in numpad notation. Even if you don't hear us talk about it too much, we are definitely fluent.
It's definitely one of those, man. Oh, wow, big damage. Of course, you know, Chip be bleeding.
Yes, indeed. But yeah, you talked about it, right? Chip, very potent in this latest version of the game. Obviously got one of the best moves. Oh
my gosh.
One of the best new moves added that we did not get to see in that first game because Neos with a domination on the Leo White Fang.
Here we go. Duel 1.
跟
Let's
到
rock.
我直接撞埋牆咁。
Rewind into the air S. Hold on. Okay, early burst. See that a lot versus Chip a lot of times because they know if they get clipped, they're like, look, I don't want to go to the corner. I don't want to take this damage raw. Ooh. Okay, YRC this time around. Wow, he almost caught that backdash.
Yeah, Neos wasn't ready for it to whip either, but man, the big counter hit from the stance.
And he's going to break the wall too.
Oh yeah, that tension's coming my way.
Wow. Let me through.
Oh my
Back
god.
turn 5K. Jeez. Jeez.
The meter gated from the positive bonus, man. So strong right there, so potent. Still had 50% tension to continue the pressure afterwards.
Okay. Oh wow, completely
空
gets through
中
that.
空中俾人撞。
Oh, try to open up with the back turn, eventually does.
Wow.
Man, it ended up crumbling.
Oh, he was definitely looking for the first right there. Finally gets it. Neos.
Oh, finally the rope, only to get counter hit.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh my goodness, bruh.
Wow.
Sent him to the gallows with that rope.
Yo, what was it in Call of Duty where you gotta fight back? They sent you gotta fight
Oh, the gulag.
The gulag,
The
send my man to the
bro.
gulag, bro. Shout outs to Yipes, man. Put me back in the backpack, bro. I'm trying to get back there. All right, here we go.
Oh man, the Warzone streams of you and Yipes during the pandemic were definitely my favorite part of the pandemic. Straight up.
I'm telling, bro, random people would come up to me and I'd be like, bro, Steve, you in that Call of Duty, you were so bad. I'm like, I know, dude. You don't have to remind me, all right?
You don't have to remind me, all right?
Oh man. Okay, wait a minute. Neo's looking like he's on the ropes just a little bit. Ecstatic. Never mind.
Oh man, Steve was sitting there like, I don't play shooting games while Yipes is bare butt on the chair. Like, this is my life. Yeah, I didn't forget about that, Yipes.
好咬咯噃，跟住搞到
Oh
快。
man. Oh, the guard point.
Oh, the charge does?
Yo.
Not something we see often.
Right? And he did it from like stance cancel. 5D still gets the full combo PRC.
Trying to tap dust him afterwards. This is a message looking to be sent right now. Oh,
Anti-air 5P into the super dead.
Mason, you trying to dance in front of me?
How dare you?
Cut the music off, DJ.
Right. Cut the music.
Damn. That was beast right there from Neos on the Leo White Fang. Obviously, always a good character.
Yeah.
We even saw Nitro pick this character up later on in his career, right, with Guilty Gear Strive. After he'd done so much work with Giovanna and Jacko, he still added the Leo White Fang to his repertoire. Like, it's super sick to see this character continue to be a mainstay.
We've seen a lot of people, I was talking about players like switching characters. We've seen a lot of that in Strive actually, where people have kind of like rotated and gone to new characters to try to like get that advantage and just have like a better understanding of the system. So it's one of the things about Strive that I do like. The players constantly evolve, whether it be switching characters, whether it be the meta with the changes of the game, and it really does make it really interesting to watch. One of the reasons I still keep track of Guilty Gear Strive now a little bit is because of that. So.
Oh yeah, the top 8 is going to be fire as per usual when it comes to that game. Always, I think, that game, I feel like even when you fall off watching it for a little bit, the top 8s of the big tournaments over-deliver, man. They really over-deliver. It's amazing to watch time and time again. Once that competition gets to that elite level of top 8, you really see some of the best fighting game stuff in the business.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get to see a few of the European players in attendance get to show out in that top 8. It's going to be a difficult one. But yeah, man, and Verix, of course, from Senegal.
Yeah, in the building, I saw him earlier. I was like, yo.
Verix, bro. It's been a minute. But just know, I'm still a fan, bro. I met Verix at my first UFA, and when I tell you I was cheering, me and Steve was like, yo, what is going on right now? So, nah, man, this is exactly what I'm talking about when people continue to play the game and support, as well as, you know, these very interesting characters that get changed and touched on quite a bit as it updates.
Out of the players that are here in attendance, who do you guys pick as your favorites to take Strive?
Verix is definitely up there.
Yeah.
I think some of the other players here that we have.
Because we got Chirara's here.
I'm going to go Nitro, bro.
Nitro,
like what I like to call Nitro, bro. I'm going to go Nitro B.
Okay.
I'm just a fan because Nitro constantly evolves the game. They know, if you know, you know. he's always talking about, like, and we had to talk about this yesterday, how he's like, nah, man, like, these are the characters that I'm switching to. I talked to him at Combo Breaker about his character switches as well. So knowing his insight on the game makes me a fan instantly, and it makes me feel like he's probably one of the stronger players out there. I mean, he obviously is, but coming here, this is brand new ground. We don't know who he's going to run into at EVO France, especially some of the people we don't know. So
Yeah, I mean, Nitro, I think he's had one of the most impressive recent
EQ9 你熟喎， 收啲人 lazy 啊，係啊係啊。
going in the very next year to actually win Guilty Gear Strive. You don't hear a lot of people getting grand finals back-to-back years in 2 different
Ça coûte très
games.
très cher parce qu'il est en train de subir le retour. C'est un mec qui décide d'aller confisquer immédiatement les PVG et vu l'axe que j'avais par rapport au mur derrière, je préfère balancer la ressource plutôt que de faire un vieux drop tout pourri.
Il a bien raison.
係我mouse我就係可以轉到個 tab 嘅喎，高高 tab。
Tandis qu'Akin 9 n'a plus aucune ressource. Attention, le 50-50 en faveur de Crescent.
Crescent 應該唔係嗰個 Moon Crescent，有個美國幾出名嘅話叫
balle de match et qui commence à vraiment très bien garder les lots.
好似，但係應該似就唔係嘅。GB AQ9 就
Il faut
係
tenir bon face à l'assaut de cet assassin. Cet assassin rouge, Anna Vernillon. Allez, les phases d'Anna au point sont infinies. Le trait, le 1-1-1, bloqué moins 13. Et là, il n'y a plus le droit à l'erreur du tout pour Crescent. Alors peut-être, un lob qui va aller faire.
Oh, l'orbital, la tentative. Oh, et c'est Akin 9 qui l'emporte.
La victoire du Saoudien qui représente la team Falcons.
你啊，
allé s'imposer non sans difficulté quand même contre Crescent qui a offert beaucoup de répondants. Avec son art, c'est pas de counter pick live.
Non.
Là, il va rester chez lui.
Et d'ailleurs, j'espère que c'est bien le même Crescent.
Oh, mais qui vois-je sur scène?
Qui voilà, le plus beau des plus beaux.
Mr. Kira, le tombeur de Nile, les veaux derniers, avec sa June.
Face à Kyuke. On va voir là aussi encore, bon, il y a toujours, voilà, là on est dans des étapes un peu avancées.
Killa.
Il y a des favoris, il y a des outsiders, mais on est à l'Evo Nice, donc tout peut arriver. On va voir comment ça va se passer.
因為瑞士出名嘅。
allez, vas-y, vas-y, fais-toi plaisir.
但係就應該係亞洲人。
Sauf surprise. Voilà, donc normalement il va jouer Anna, le gars a compris.
Ouais, alors il joue Nishima maintenant.
Voilà, donc normalement June. Et en face.
Ah, on voit la connue suisse derrière.
En face, s'il n'y a pas de changement, normalement c'est Lydia. Normalement, si je ne me trompe pas.
Oh, intéressant.
Si je ne me trompe pas.
Alors que gros big up aux Suisses, on vous voit dans le fond là-bas avec votre drapeau. Ouais, coucou les Suisses, coucou nos amis helvètes. Moi, je peux dire mes voisins, en tant que Lyonnais, quasiment, des fois ça arrive de les voir à nos tournois. Ils sont présents partout sur tous les événements en France pour encourager leurs joueurs talentueux tels que Kira, tels que Ilias, tels que King of H.
Les joueurs suisses qui sont très forts à Tekken, plus qu'au foot en tout cas. Et c'est déjà très bien.
Oh oui, la petite salutation.
On aime cet esprit de Kyuke. On passe absolument rien savoir.
Ah oui non, Kira, il a dit salutations. Non, moi j'ai pas le temps, c'est Octogone sans règle mon ami.
Et là, ça envoie totalement la pure. On active même le hit dash pour faire le maximum de dégâts possible.
Qui va essayer de s'en sortir. Ah, le Heaven Enders bien gardé, ouais. Solide, hein, la défense de Kira, il a pas eu peur de l'imbloquable.
On a quand même activé le petit hit là du côté de Kyuke. On a quand même récupéré sa petite médaille.
Voilà, ouais, c'est bon, minimiser les dégâts, on va dire, pour Kyuke, quitte à perdre un round, faut au moins essayer d'aller attraper sa médaille.
Ah, le petit FF là qui ne touche pas, le léger step là de Kira qui est très bien trouvé.
Alors qu'on entend les clap en même temps que les coups donnés par leur joueur.
On
l'a totalement Kira. Oh là, je crois que c'est vraiment le vrai Kira, il voit le futur en fait. Et le Westlands.
Ouais. Et les problèmes pour QK qui n'a pas pu collecter de médailles sur ce round. Oh, c'est pas fini, attends, voilà, ça y est.
il va
plus,
pas
le
lui
coup
laisser
de genou,
finir.
qui permet d'éviter que ton adversaire fasse un pari. Donc vraiment, ça couvre toutes les options.
等陣轉翻主台嗰個聽英文啊！
Attention, il a un peu capté le bail, Kira.
Oh.
Très bien joué ça.
On va faire la trigne jusqu'au bout du petit QK. Oh, il y avait garantie derrière, dommage. On a loupé et on se fait rendre la chope.
我冇，我話中咗你嗰個咩啊？
face aux
中咗你個
assauts du joueur suisse qui en plus a l'install totalement chargé. Jun qui se transforme en Super Saiyan et le float combo qui devrait permettre à Kira d'aller attraper son premier match.
Pour l'instant, problème de santé pour Kira. On va voir si QK va réussir à se rattraper.
En tout cas, il a qui est 5 QK, il fait ah ouais, c'est solide quand même. Oh, rien à dire, il est fort. Effectivement.
Il joue. Vous êtes bons.
Ils sont bons, nos amis suisses. Hein. Ils sont vraiment forts et ça va être très compliqué de les arrêter.
Allez, c'est reparti.
打緊嗰個麥當勞叔叔衫。
Très bon deck de QK, malheureusement on n'a pas su capitaliser là-dessus parce que Kira l'a très
我老婆認到你嗰套衫係麥當勞叔叔啊。
Ok, belle relevée, mais encore une fois on tape en counter.
大王扮麥當勞叔叔啊！
Oh
on a un
oui.
retour d'ouverture, ça c'est bien. Ah, malheureusement le combo est
fait
derrière.
plus dur.
Ah c'est dommage parce que là il aurait pu envoyer.
Ah, le mauvais raccourci.
Ouais c'est dommage. En plus il avait des gants rares, il avait tout. Ouais c'est pas grave, il faut se remettre la QK.
Ah mais c'est dur quand tu trouves une telle ouverture et que derrière tu fais tomber l'assiette comme diraient les autres. Ouais, il est en train de checker, tu vois. La petite chope là qu'il a fait en vide, c'était vraiment pour check si c'était son raccourci qui était mal bind.
Ouais mais malheureusement là c'est un peu trop tard, on espère quand même qu'il va s'en sortir même sans ça. Alors, on active le hit. Le petit low qui est placé pour l'interrompre.
Défense toujours aussi solide hein, de Kira malgré les push frames de Lydia, la bonne interruption du frame. Oh oui. Et ça sent pas bon encore une fois pour QK. Kira qui va quand même pas suffisamment optimiser, mais derrière va quand même
Steven
開
房成日都開3個
pour le joueur
2個咪夠咯。
continue sa route vers la finale. Ah là. Allez QK, il faut convertir derrière.
Ah, c'est dommage qu'il avait réussi à spécier ça. Encore une fois le sidewalk très bien vu là de Kira. Pour pouvoir prolonger le combo.
啲針啊！
Et il a tout un.
Relève-toi
咗仲快嘅 Ice Crush，點解唔噴直接用 High Crush？
Il vient de lui dire tais-toi à l'autre bout de l'écran.
Chichi.
完全聽唔明啊法文。
Très mal. Ah là là. Bravo Kira, bravo aussi QK. C'était pas facile.
Ouais,
識啲嘢
Mais
喎。
c'est pas fini pour lui, hein. De toute façon on est toujours dans les winners.
Évidemment, mais voilà, il a fait respecter l'ordre. Kira, il est le favori de sa poule. C'est parti des gens qui peuvent.
Pedigree of that. So a lot of players are influenced by it. It goes from generation to generation. We see it. We see it in Noah the Prodigy. We see it in Enzo the Hokage. Like these players are out here playing that traditional West Coast style. So it's just so cool to see stuff like that throughout all of the regions.
So like, and just to like add more to it, so like in St. Louis style Tekken, like if you know Tekken, it was a very prominent region, just St. Louis, when it came to like Tekken Tag. And one of our main styles, and shout outs RIP to my boy Slips, Brad Vitale, he was always be like, an Unconquerable could tell you this too, we turtle up, get in the shell. Literally, I would be in tournament and they would get in my ear and be like, get in the shell. I'm like, oh, you're right, defense up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like every region has something that stands out more to them, whether it be play style wise, whether it be character wise, and it goes a long way. I mean, like you said, sometimes it becomes history. In a lot of cases, it is that case. You know, it's history. So
yeah, I mean, culture begets culture. And, you know, you learn how to play through playing those prominent players in the regions. But then, like, things flip as well. Like, as entirely, especially with the online era, where there's players that come through that have no real, like, interaction with the wider community in a region, and they develop new strategies, new approaches, and it's really exciting and fascinating in terms of just like an overall culture and play style. I mean, because always back in the day, you'd be like, I've got to go to a different arcade to learn this and that. I've got to go to a different country because they play this way, that, or a different coast or what have you. No, maybe not so much. Everything's a
Yeah.
little bit more like spread and homogenized, but there's still definitely distinct preferences and like
你俾人帶出去啦嘛。
toward
No, true.
trends.
I mean, think about it like this. I mean, just to harken back to
你
it,
唔可以自己出街㗎，係咯。
the East Coast versus West Coast rivalry, that was something that held up for a long time, but it was such a clash of styles with the best players going head to head. I mean, a lot of times, even going back to Tekken, there was last 3 or 4 years, all the players would go over to Pakistan to get practice so they can get used to that style. And I'm talking about Knee went over there, the Chanels went over there. Like, all these big names went there to get that experience. That is because they know they have a specific style. They're not only are better, lack of word, it counters it. They have a better understanding of it. They have a different pace to it. All those things make a difference when it comes to the bigger ecology of playing these games. So,
and of course, you know, it benefits that it's an elite style as well.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it helps definitely.
All right, we're going to move back on to some Street Fighter 6 as we progress here through pools on day one. This is the English language stream here at EVO France. Of course, if you want to catch dedicated streams for all of these games, you can find them all in French. Right about now, we've got Nabil, I believe, up against Electric Caps. Let's see if I've been mixed or if that's accurate.
Shall see the Chun-Li versus the Ryu. Getting real classic on us.
Yeah, you were talking about, I heard you earlier talking about how a lot of people have kind of moved away from Chun-Li because, you know, she
跟埋食埋粉，我唔係好肚餓㗎。晏晝我食咗上中炒嗰啲豬手，加咩嘛？加呢個肉餅飯
I feel like she suffers in kind of the same way that Jury does, where if you want to do something with the character, there's maybe one specific character I'm thinking of that probably does it a little bit better than she does.
Sure.
But
yeah, I really love the people that are sticking with Chun-Li, honestly. I thought this character has been underrated since the launch of the game. I don't get it, honestly, a lot of the time. Especially before the characters like Mai and stuff like that, right? Like, I don't understand why there weren't more people playing her. I love seeing Goichi win that first World Warrior. And doing it with such a patient playstyle, right? She's so good at that. Like, her walk speed is great. Her buttons to stuff you are great. Like, just playing that style, you don't need to play like prototypical rush down Street Fighter 6. You don't need to crouch medium kick, drive rush cancel. You don't need to raw drive rush with this character. Playing patient, playing solid is the way to go.
She's one of the few I feel like is her like she can play walk speed with you. She can play I'm navigating the screen with you. She can play I'm gonna throw this fireball and walk behind it. She can do all of those things, and it's more about playing it at a level that you can. Shout outs to Moke, who was messing with this character in modern, then switch back to classic, and still plays this character at a level that you're like, damn, this is still masterful. It makes this character seem like a lot stronger, I would say, possibly than she's perceived to be.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, got potent tools for sure. You see that crouch fierce. Like, I believe her hurt box, like, we're in track. Shouts to Sengon on that one. I know he did some homework regarding that crouch fierce. That is so tough to whiff punish, right? Because that first hit swings by you and you think you can whiff punish it, but it's so difficult to do so. And then you get clipped on the second one. Her having a 7-frame crouch medium kick that feels like it's got the range of an 8-frame crouch medium kick. Yeah. Like, there's just a lot of potent tools that she's got, man.
Yeah, that 5-frame Tencho kicks as well is crazy as a last-minute anti-air, which means that she's able to try and control the neutral with pokes a lot more than maybe other characters would be able to.
Literally, you looked at us while what you were just talking about happened. She whipped the crouch fierce, got the jump punish with the up kicks.
Playing back a little bit, defense definitely going to.
And I never really feel like Chun-Li players win. That's a beautiful anti-air as well. I always love when I see that. I never really feel like Chun-Li players win like by robbing a player as well, you know?
Yeah, you can't go into that with that type of mindset, right? I think that's maybe where some people fall short on playing the characters because they kind of want to go into it like that. But nah, man, you gotta nickel and dime them down and play solid.
100%. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. She really gets to play like multiple paces if she wants to, and still like has ways to open you up, whether it be sneaky or blatantly.
Yeah, and she's got some of the best anti-air rewards in the game. Just gets the up kicks that time, right? But we saw the roundhouse earlier, and it is so potent to get you big damage. Donkey kick a little bit too close that time. So yeah, when she's this character, right, that's got potent fireball, she's got long range normals, you want to jump on those things, but she's got such great reward that it's tough to do so.
Okay, top 2 to the corner.
Surprised he didn't spin the level 3 to burn him out. That's tough.
Oh yeah. Nabel has an opportunity though. Not much drive to do it with.
Nice.
Oh my word! Really?
He committed it all, man.
But you ain't there though.
Yeah, that was alive for sure. And now Electric Caps, you got to be careful here. Are we going to go in for the burnout?
I'm looking for the fireball.
Oh,
wow.
wanted the overhead.
Oh no! Oh. And that's what we didn't mention.
Yeah.
Air legs, which is definitely
Oh,
one
yeah,
of the
it's-
better bait
Come on.
tools out there, especially when you're in a scramble up close. It really does get under people's skin where you're like, all right, I don't know what's gonna happen, especially when you haven't done it the entire set.
I've got
Well,
huge respect as well, by the way, for people that do air legs defensively.
Yes,
喺嗰個
yes, I love
situation
this.
Yeah.
But yes, yes.
What'd you say?
It's
打
madness.
拳嚟嘅，
But
所
yeah,
以
Ballsy
睇你幾時
It's
噴佢
Exactly.
crazy.
噴出
Like,
嚟咯，
It's
係
one
咯
of the don't do this.
it's crazy.
係啊。你 long set 你就會做呢啲嘢咯。
But it's one of those things, right, where we were talking about where it's the defense has to turn into offense. You can't just sit there and block it out. The value in defense is how quickly you can turn it into offense. And that's one of the things that Legs does. I mean, like you said, it is a cojones-ass read. Like, you really need to put him on the table. But when you do, it completely shifts the momentum of the match. And great bait on that situation there, using it offensively as well.
That kind of came into play in Street Fighter 5 where you really had to believe in your reads. But this,
Objection.
every time you do something
Meta.
proactively
Meta.
in Street Fighter 6, you
Yeah,
have
no,
to
I
think
mean,
that, how am I going to get the most out of this being the right read?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like you see people interrupt with jabs, ready for the counter hit, ready for the medium conversion into whatever the hell you can get. I'm going to jump forward out the corner. I'm hoping you try and shimmy with the heavy so I can get that big punish counter combo and put you back. Like, you have to play as if you're going to get the most out of being right, whatever you do, because otherwise you're going to die real quick.
Agreed. It goes back to how we were talking about people defending against Mai, right? You cannot just sit there and block it out. Her turn's not going to end. You have to take that opportunity when you get that space to exactly be active, press a normal or press an option that moves you advancing forward to get out of the fan drop. Challenge her with an invincible reversal, right? You got to do these things because just sitting there and blocking a lot in this game is going to get you ran over.
It's a lost condition, man. It's a slow death.
Legitimately. You have to turn defense into offense as quickly as possible. That is how it goes.
You know, it's funny, we were talking about all the things that, you know, Chun-Li has, and I'm pretty sure I don't know another character in the game, I can't think of one that has a tool that's that close. You use it as a shimmy special move to throw people off like your trail instantly, and they have to, once you start doing it, they're going to be like, oh,
there's a couple dive kicks in the game that you do that.
Yeah, that is true. That is also true. But on a forward angle, though, on this close.
Yeah, I feel you. Like point blank like that. Yeah.
You got to
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But ultimately, yes.
Dulcim, drill.
Oh, fact.
Oh,
fact,
that's a
fact,
good one.
fact.
Point blank wise.
Use that exactly the same way.
Same.
Yeah.
Facts.
Straight up.
Yeah. More reuse.
Well, yeah, the reuse are out.
冇啊，攞去 side step 嗰度。
We're all them
右邊就有啦。
working man combos.
Against Ora Beniz.
I want to do 5 hits,
其
40%.
實設計得幾好嘅，因為佢每一招都有啲弱點咁樣，
Punish.
就唔好話單方面咯，一定要你估。
30%.
Oh, wow. One of those situations, right? You just hold the barrier.
The meaty overhead, lovely.
Perfect. A combo off of back-to-back throws.
Okay, all right.
I see. Infinite looked real strong in that first round, right? We saw the clean whip punish start it off. Get the overhead, perfectly timed to combo off of it without any drive rush or counter hit.
Okay. This is an annoying matchup. You fight a good Aki, and it's just the most annoying thing in the world.
聽日唔係
But out of range
下個禮拜
of the throw this time,
二
Infinite gonna make the most of that. Quick drive reversal. It's not that bad, right? You get her to spin some meter, makes the OD poison ball less likely. And yeah, I like Infinite getting into the dungeons, right? Against the character like Aki. Oh, okay, I thought she was about to die.
Cheers now.
It makes you active. You see Ryu go and use Denjin, and I'm pretty sure this is the point she was about to make. You're like, oh man, I gotta get over there because I can't let him keep doing that. Obviously, he does have like some options to deal with it, low profile stance, snake stance.
Nice.
Ooh, there we go, right? Yeah.
Okay,
now,
Steve.
kind of waking up a little bit. I like that a
我呢
lot.
個 set up 咗幾個台
But yeah,
咁
just
樣
having that Denjin at the ready, right? She's so good at that poison ball driver.
You know,
game.
for my
Just being
King
able to
up.
nullify that as well with the Denjin. Super poet. OD farm. Oh
Don't tell
my
me.
goodness, sprinkling it on.
That is late. That
呢啲
was
送㗎，
I like that as
因為買咗之後送啊，
Just didn't punch her in the face.
呢個係
that was
將
like the elbow hit. off that stand fierce.
He be holding it. When he hits you with it, it's like, now I'm a drive rush.
Time stands still when you get hit by you stand fierce, 100%.
中咗。
And look, you can see it.
好似你係 Tekken
kind of
fans
prime it, yeah.
And that's why Infinite, right, didn't immediately go into the fireball like they've been doing before. And even there, just drive whistling away the plus frame cruel fate.
And definitely tried to bait out the fireball right there.
Oh!
I didn't even see what that beat on startup, but
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it was the overhead?
I told you.
Oh my goodness. Level 2 super as well. Puts her on death's door and
咩叫邊出都未做？我呢出都未做喎，係
Infinite
喎。
taking it 2-0 over Aura.
打機又係第一個、第二套高分少女，不過
Infinite.
今次要打出 fighter 咯，係啊。
Seeing the representation here, like we talked about 93 countries, Greece in the building. So many cool spots being represented here at EVO France.
Yeah, they got a really cool community out there. Some great events as well. Shout out to Clash of Lillianpins out there.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to go.
Also want to shout out Only the Best, obviously the Italy tournament as
Yeah,
well.
Naples is such a beautiful place as well. Very similar to around here, like very picturesque. Beautiful, beautiful part of the world. It's a pleasure to be out here on the French Riviera. Oh my word! At the Côte d'Azur, we are here in Nice.
你減9嘛，跟住我褪開咗嘛。
Fantastic day so far, guys. How have you been enjoying it?
It's been awesome, man, 100%. Like getting to walk around, getting to see people like John Ding in the building.
The new signing, the re-signing.
Oh, nice.
The 5-album deal.
Right?
They made him the franchise player.
Bro, peep the
Love
jersey,
to see that.
though.
Love to see
Right.
that.
Look at the reflect. Yo, that's a sick team jersey, I gotta say.
It is. Like that one.
That's like the old school 90s
Yes.
football shirt
Yes.
with like the multi-layered nylon like weave.
Yeah.
啊屌！
A good team jersey, especially for like a fighting game like player.
And I love the color palette because
Yeah.
Vitality's normally, I don't associate them with those colors. Like normally it's like yellow and black.
Gold. All right, but here we go. John Ding, another one of the big names out here who has definitely been one of the players that understands how to play Tekken 8. He runs the gambit of like, do you know how to deal with heat?
咩啊？你陰我
If
㗎嘛
not, good game.
GG's
Yeah.
next map.
But wait a minute.
哦，
And that goes back to the strategy that we were talking about, right? Where like you want to expend
It's on
less
thing.
energy in pools. You want to put the onus on your opponent as much as possible. That sounds like a strat that's going to do that to me. But we got his opponent, whose name is definitely tough for me to pronounce.
I
doing
would
work.
guess Aspire JK.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm breaking that one down.
Good job,
We are
guys.
in Europe,
Thanks.
though. That could have been like Aspirate.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what I'm saying.
So-
I went to like Eastern Europe real fast.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay, gets the wall splat. Still gonna get a combo off of it. And heat. Goes in the handstand. And I love the defensive options by Aspire. Literally
Nice.
just rolling into the foreground and the background just to make sure that the options come. And that's one thing that is very, very prominent, even more so in Tekken 8, is laying on the ground and take the hit.
因為呢個係 winner final round 嚟喎，即係嗰條友都有啲料到先至可以
later, but the Oki in
可以
this
落到嚟呢
game
度。
universally is pretty strong.
Yeah.
Taking
唔得
that
啊
hit,
咁我
laying
去
on the ground,
我去八
and
卦
that's
下
not
啲
always the
房
case.
啲
His
嘢
king
啫
will pick you up and be like, yo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
But it is an option that I feel like is a lot more prominent.
有比賽睇，有機打，幾好。
Yeah, and
哦
also really
，nice！
sidestep, as you can
莊丁
see.
知道嗰個打唔到貨板，所以特登打個上一，但係都
Okay, wait a minute,
都
Aspire
懷疑人
has
生
an
嗰個位會。
opportunity to close it out. Wait a minute, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. John Ding is a well-known name out here in the game of Tekken. So if you run into him, and he
咁係
doesn't
會有
know
呢
you,
個
and you're like, you know what?
啊
I
捱唔
might
捱
have
到
a
啊？
shot
應
here.
該
That's scary,
夜
bro.
晚
And not breaking the
嗰個再晏啲係有得睇
And this is the thing, right? Aspire is
㗎。
showing that they got no fear of John Ding.
Oh,
Like, they are
no.
being aggressive. They are playing their own game. And John Ding hasn't gotten a lot of Eddie shenanigans off.
Exactly, and like I said before, the way he plays is like, how do you know how to defend against this character? And I'm gonna blow you up for it. That's how he plays. So now let's see what he does. Does he tighten up the play? Goes for the last-ditch effort, sidestep, drummer 34, I like to say. Okay, not gonna get to the wall.
That's old school. I haven't heard you say that one in a
Right,
minute.
it's been a while. It's been a while. Drum
Stripe
please.
決賽應該聽日先，唔係
Because we're
喎
in
，Stripe
Tekken 8,
決賽應該係最尾
My
最尾
goodness.
嗰日㗎喎，係喎 main
John
stage 喎
Ding.
That's right.
Wow, see, that's a knowledge check. The fact that he literally did down jab while Relax was there doing the movement lets you know everything. Jab out. Oh, yo, Aspire knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what's happening right now. He's at a life deficit. He has great life to recover. And he just went into heat. What are you going to do?
That last round, like the sidewalk to avoid the Gionding gambit at the end was crazy. And look at this. He's got him at the wall here.
He ain't dead, but it's going to hurt.
Oh, my goodness.
Take Tioki. And
Nice.
3 rounds to 1. John Ding, don't answer the door.
Oh,
Aspire, he got it on his shirt. He's like,
有啲殺手級玩家喺度啊！
My mama made me this.
It's got it on the name tag and everything. You returned this to me.
Right? It's
殺手級玩家。
return to.
You don't want to hear the end of that message.
You know,
Bro, is her cat's name Salt?
Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
No.
That's good stuff.
唔啊！但係我覺得佢會最尾嗰日先公佈啲新嘢，
able to navigate.
因為其實都
He's got us.
或者等成6或1日啦，唔會突然間呢
No
度。
way they don't.
哦，我唔知邊個台喎？你
What's the mix gonna be?
F5嗰個直播喺邊度？乜嘢
Maybe understands now, right? The playbook is different depending on how well your opponent knows the matchup. But look at this, Aspire! Right back in the lead, Gionding!
Oh my God.
Prevents that round from slipping away from him, but even in that victory, right, it's still so stressful, more so than you would expect for Gionding.
Real close, down 4-2, and like I said, her sidestep is one of the best in the game. And if you actively know what you're sidestepping and what side to sidestep to, it makes it even stronger. Bro,
yeah, I like
the
it.
armor out of handstand. Tries to go for the low. Big life lead on the side of John King. Spins the rest of the heat. And I love the mix up with the low side step 4, down 4-2. Okay, now he's starting to stagger his pressure and throw him off a little bit. John Ding gets 2 rounds on the board in the second game.
Like, I definitely felt like Gionding went with level 1 Eddie play in game 1, right? And now he's realizing, all right, Aspire knows the matchup a little bit. I can go deeper in my bag, and it's definitely looking cleaner.
Virtual Fighter World Stage 我中意。
And he's really starting to slow down these strings. Down 4-1, catches the back turn attack. Wait a minute.
其實我 Discord 嗰度有 follow 呢個 Virtual Fighter， 應該可以揾到。
And this is what makes a player like Gionding so dangerous, right? Is that he's got that gambit where he's just going to run and knowledge check you and test you. But if you pass that test, he's so good fundamentally at Tekken. You see him slow down and just take complete control of the match.
喺咩度揾到咪得？
Definitely one of the few. We talked about people who will switch characters.
我成日都想睇下冇啲EXT
If I can't win, he will switch characters. He's a strong enough player to do it, especially if the matchup is in a favor.
Virtual Fighter.
Okay. Majinga power up.
Ooh. Well, again, the ankle bracelets.
Okay, wait a minute. And look at how much slower this game is going compared to the first 2 games. Both of them have a respect now. They're starting to be like, okay, wait a minute. He knows this. He knows this.
Yeah, I'm super excited for this game 3 because now Aspire like understands that Gionding is playing on the second levels and third level. Let's see how prepared they are for that.
He's interrupting everything, those side steps, and now John Ding not gonna be able to get the combo. Spins the heat smash, nothing but rage, and goes for the low out of relax.
John Ding 追翻啊！
Man, it felt like he has it up too, like it was just a heartbeat longer than Aspire expected.
我覺得殺到 John Ding 係 legit 一個高手。
Tried to catch the side step with a tracking move.
John Ding 一定
they're
係
playing
黐
some
線
Tekken right now. They're playing some Tekken right now. Okay.
哇 nice！
The
係啊，但係如果打前2、3就
Aspire knows. He's got that movement.
John
Ding 後一係好好打，John Ding 係咪就打 Eddie 啲招啊？因為嗰招嘅 tracking 好好啦，同埋打點好低。Nice RA 爭少少先至搞得到啊，但係
You want a plate? Get kicked.
Looking like Haley Steinfeld in Sinners.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Yo, that's
我未見到 Virtual Fighter 嘅網站有講佢哋有比賽喎。
For godliness, don't you ever.
好似 EVO 應該冇，呢個 EVO 法國唔知有冇 side tournament 唔覺得有咯。Virtual Fighter 嗰度就。
Starting to inspire me. Hold on. Good punish.
Man, oh man, and then the interrupt.
Counter hit on that string right there. That's a good read right there by John Ding. Back 3-3, gets the counter hit. Not dead. Heat's there. Wall's there. What now?
John Ding 瞓醒啦，知道對手你勁啊，
The way he slowed this matchup down.
See how he stayed on the ground?
Yeah, avoiding the mix-up.
And cancels the heat. Spins it all for the dash. Gets out of the corner, though. Okay, no, nothing but rage left. Oh my God, what a read. Thought the low was coming. What a block!
Oh, God!咦唔係喎，點解會係 free hit 嘅嗰度？啱啱俾佢揩到喎，最尾嗰下。好彩 ，nice。
Sidestep again after being cool.
And the down 4-1 to get the float, a great stabilizing tool. A lot of characters in Tekken have it. It's a universal.
Nice.
Oh my, the tap. Sending him wall to wall.
Oh my God.
直接嚟啊 ，John Ding 唔理啊嗰下。
That wall is breakable.
Oh, word, okay.
And, caught you peeking, ducking.
Damage.
No block this time.
死啦！打死人啦！
Close it out. But you gotta say, yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, he was like, bro, this guy.
Yo.
He was not expecting him to be that strong. That was a great shot.
He did put Baby in the corner, and that was not a nice
再努力
place.
啦！
This is
呢個嘴。
this is exactly what I'm talking about, man. There are not a lot of times that you get to come to an event, especially in the region. You saw the crowd behind them. They knew what was at stake. They knew what Aspire brought to the table. John Ding did not. So he was like, wait a minute. He was like, hold up. Why are all these people here? What the hell is going on? And Aspire, bro. The Lily was looking strong. A great
There's
set on
a
top of her.
50-50 when you sit down and someone's got their name on their shirt.
100%. 100%.
You're either going to be sweating for your life or it's going to be a free win.
Yep, 100%.
Oh my
Woo,
God.
and he did sweat. He was sweating.
That was a good one. That was a really good
That was
set.
sick.
That was a good set.
I always love John Ding too as well. He's like got some of the most
下次開
charisma
房真係唔好
showmanship
開
in the community. Yeah, exactly. He gets it. You know what I mean? You want to
first
put
to
over
three.
your opponent. You know, we always talk
Yeah.
about that as
Yeah.
wrestling heads.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he did with that reaction at the end right there, right? He didn't no-sell him. He
我
didn't
哋
knock him off, brush him off. He was
身
like,
邊
yo,
用打鐵
I
拳
am
㗎，
my
有
life.
中意可以入
So that's
嚟
cool, man. That gives
八
you
卦
One who's
嘅。
going to the pay window
Yeah.
at the end
Yeah,
of the night.
exactly.
You know,
Everybody wins with that.
Got to
Everybody
make
wins
everyone
with
look
that.
good. And that's the kind of reason why he got renewed
Yeah, bro.
Absolutely.
for 5 years.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
bro.
man.
You
And
know,
like you
because he
said, the
brings
franchise-
that. He brings that
franchise
value.
player.
He brings that value, and he's so well loved. You see him walking around. Everyone wants to, come up, take a photo with him, talk to him.
Touch his muscles.
Absolutely.
I've seen it all.
Yeah, you need to stop doing that stuff.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm a fan, bro. I'm a gym bro too, bro.
Yeah, I mean, when
We got
Rich said he likes the fact that you're a fan of the players,
爆曬光，
Yeah, I
it didn't
wasn't-
extend.
好似
you know,
牙頭好光咁樣。
I go to the gym with that guy, okay?
Yeah.
All right? I was just checking his progress.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Are you invited or do you just?
I just show up. I stalk
hear you.
I stalk the
Stock the
Twitter.
socials. Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Does he know you go to
上
the
面
gym
鐵
and you
拳，下
like?
邊係 GG，OK。
Out of the bushes.
佢哋笑，佢哋嗰啲人笑到咁黐
Oh,
線。
God, I forgot about that shit.
Oh, shout out to everybody watching at home. We having a bit of fun. We don't get a lot
More
of
than a bit
times
of
where
fun.
it's three of
Yeah.
us where we get to talk and bounce back and forth. But hopefully you guys have been enjoying what's been happening here. I've been enjoying all the games. I've been enjoying the table with my commentary brethren. Hopefully you guys have
I love
been
you
too,
guys,
man.
man.
Oh, yeah.
Likewise, bro. Likewise,
We
man.
still got one more match to get into. It's going to be Street Fighter 6, and we've got both Yamaguchi and Nabil both stepping back up. We saw them earlier in the block, so it's most likely going to be Mai up
Yeah,
against
see, I understand,
Ryu.
see,
I think it was
I
with Nabil.
I thought that was Chun-Li with Nabil.
It
wasn't
was, you're right, sorry.
Okay,
My
okay.
bad.
Oh, wow, that was,
Okay.
this
But
was the
that's
one.
the old memory.
He said he was saving the air legs for later. He literally did it as the last interaction between those two to get the W. Yamaguchi, hopefully ready. Nabil, let's go.
OK 啦，
Yeah,
係
man.
夠
This
聽到。
is definitely going to be...
What a beautiful
Yeah.
conversion off the counter here, OD Fireball.
And look at that, just priming with the stand light kick. We talked about the active defense versus the fans. Nabil's already playing it.
Yeah, you got to, man. Right there with the perfect parry immediately. Yamaguchi actually trying to cover the gap after the perfect parry. That was a lot of respect shown early.
And look at how Nabil's using the fireball to contest the fans, making Yamaguchi second guess throwing them, especially at certain ranges.
Yeah, exactly. And you want to keep Mai low on the drive gauge, right? Oh my goodness, right now they're looking firm off the drive rush cancel.
Just frustrated him enough with the fierce into the fan cancels to make him want to press a button, and that's when Yamaguchi picked him up, but Nabil gets out of the corner, and we're almost going coast to coast off of 2 interactions.
Honestly, that throw was huge for Nile because like, it puts him out of drive gauge burnout situation, but he got right back in there. Yamaguchi not be able to kill just yet. What a tech throw. That gives him so much meter back as well.
Whoa, that was for the fan.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, bro, Nile, hold up. Hold up. An interaction, and look at the dry bar on the side of Yamaguchi, backing up because he knows. Backing up because he's aware. And that's what I was talking about. Able to follow behind those fireballs. Not many characters going to be able to contest this versus mine, but Yamaguchi keeping his wits about him. I like to see it.
Yes, indeed. Nile definitely has shown some bright spots in that first round, 100% about defending against Mai, about putting stuff out in the neutrals where she can't bully for free. Couldn't all wrap it up together. We'll see how
EMP.
Yo, they're playing some straight.
Nice. Wake up DP.
That's sweet. The whiff punish, but Nile waking up kicks.
Whoa.
I love that.
Level
3 straight through it, especially when you're so low on drive. You gotta switch to momentum heavy. Spin it early as well, because ideally you go to the next round.
Level 2 都係過波
Yo,
啊！
Sultan Ranka, the level 3 nice block on
Nice
the
block
overhead.
on that. Yeah, you see so many people get hit by that late.
Ooh,
Nice.
Damn.
And no serenity stance cancel or anything. I'm a little surprised by that, but nonetheless, OD fan.
嗰個超必嗰個 OD 波真係好惡，
Is that smoke? Is
撞完一
that
下跌落個頭嗰度嗰個位，
okay?
基本上 free mix up 嚟下都
Yo,
係。
your eyes,
我
bro.
真係敵
The Street Fighter
兩
eyes.
邊都不嬲。
And
Oh
the
man，
check to try to get out. I like that. I mean, I think Nile played that very well. Especially in the situation of getting out of corner scenarios, wake up jab to actually completely turn that round around, fight back to the middle of the screen. Yamaguchi still prepared. I like Nile taking a breather here.
100%. And you know, to harken back to what happened in one of the previous rounds, right, where we saw the overhead block, that was fantastic block on the overhead. But immediately after that, Mai is still plus.
Yeah.
You're still in that situation where you strike throw, right? And Mai ended up getting the throw in. So that's part of what makes her poet, and that's why we talked about before, you can't just block it all out.
Nope.
You have to make a bet. You have to get out of that scenario one way or another, whether it be retreating out of that range, where you don't have to deal with that anymore, or try to put something on the screen to make her deal with it while she's on the way in. You can't just sit there and block it out.
He's also losing the neutral as well. They've both got the 7-frame low
冇邊一比賽
forwards, but he's
應該
got
冇
that stand fierce. He's
Yeah.
utilizing the roundhouse really well at ranges where
蘇
she
花
can't
冇
really
咯，我
interact with
我
it.
喺 Virtual Fighter
I
嗰
mean, I feel
個
like air legs in this scenario and this matchup specifically really does kind of change up the neutral game, especially up close. I want to see it.
Be interesting to see if he pulls it out here, like kind of like pulls proximity.
Yeah.
我喺 Virtual Fighter 嗰個網站嗰度
High
睇，
kick, I love
係咪
just
嗰個
timing it, having it right there
Twitch
just in
嗰度睇？
case you try to do something crazy. Not close enough.
Not going to get many opportunities like that. That's a big opening, but we'll take that anyway. The back throw gives him the stage back.
Oh,
A huge whiff.
That was tough because you had Yamaguchi in the corner as well, right? You hate to see that opportunity. There you go. See the backdash. At least it gets you out of range at the very least.
And still controlling that range. That's one of the good things about her walk speed. She's able to kind of contest this range at all times. Gets the low forward. We talked about the speed. Closes out Nile. Game 2, round 1, looking good.
And Nile should be comfortable throwing the Kokokens, right? The fireballs. Like a lot of the time you see them, it's going to completely nullify the fan if it's not charged. Right now, of course, Yamaguchi's stocking up. Make sure that he doesn't have to worry about that.
Respect from Nile on wake up. Ow.
Caught you peeking. Ready for the throw tech. Still, his corner like defense, I say that, and he gets opened up, has been pretty good up until that point.
Yeah, it just keeps going back to the point we've been talking about. Like, your defense can be so good, but you have to turn it into offense. Like, you're only going to be able to block so long against this character while having success.
Oof. Okay.
Nice.
You hear it. Oh, and it's so tough when you get this low on drive gauge against the character as well, right? There's so little ways to kind of bring it back because of that.
Great navigation to get out of the corner, though, with the jump. Oh, the check
Wow.
on the legs.
And that's the big difference, right? Yamaguchi is interrupting with optimal presence.
Yeah.
Yes. Like when Yamaguchi...
He's not like, just get off me. He's, I'm going to get in you.
Yeah, exactly.
He chose up.
Like, I am definitely going to turn the tide entirely.
Oh, gets the throw. What a block still, but still holding it.
Exactly, and Napoli's got plenty of drive, he's got plenty of CA, right? But a lot of respect shown to Yamaguchi, and Yamaguchi took full advantage of all that respect that was being shown.
Yeah.
A great example of what it is that makes Mai one of the most difficult characters to deal with out there at the moment in the Street Fighter 6 meta. A fantastic performance from Yamaguchi, one of the top players out of Japan who has traveled out here. We've got a lot more action to come, but we're going to have to take a short pause here on the stream. My big love and respect to two of my favorite people in the FGC.
Same to y'all, man.
Always a pleasure. Like I said, this 3 was fantastic work. There'll be more fantastic work both on this desk and on the stages on the other side of this short break. Don't go anywhere. EVO France, Day 1 continues in a couple of minutes.
Workaholic Director of Siren Holdings Research and Development Department. Grace Hill is nothing but a cover story. Crimson Viper. My code name. Stay out of my business. Could you just, like, give up now? I have other work to do.
미워지.呢拳係邊個嚟㗎 ？Prince Hammond 對，我轉頭好大工序，所以要咩？咦 ，coming up 係真係Name 係 Top A 喎。啊！收埋咧。嘢都係，今次估錯終於。And silence。因為廣告嘅時間，所以費事開聲，好多啲有版權嘅歌喺度嘅。齋就得啦。我好快。 喂，我騎翻上擋啊，大佬！未出啊！出緊咗。哦 ，nice。哦，走唔甩。屌老味！我啲掣要換一換落去，撳耐有啲黏啊個感覺。用耐咗係。Hello？ 喂，hello。打緊機又睇緊片，睇緊 EVO。打一個 Grand Final 啊！個台都幾靚喎，其實。等陣，冇聲啫，有嘢睇。我開唔到咩啊？我開唔到 DC 啊！我開唔到 DC 啊！係啊，你去我 YouTube 度睇啦，俾啲面得唔得啊？屌你！唔得啊！部機頂唔順啦，太多嘢啦。
I'll be swapping from French to English to make sure that everyone understands. So just so I know, every single person who does not speak French here, can you make some noise? Okay, we're about 50-50. I like that. Welcome everyone to EVO France. We are really happy to welcome you in France. In Nice, I hope you guys have been enjoying this beautiful venue. The team has been really hard at work. Today we are getting ready for top 8 of Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact. And for starters, plenty of games all weekend. I will be there to lead you through them. And I will be basically swapping between English and French all weekend. So whenever I speak French, whatever, get hype with me. Whenever I speak English, it mainly means I'm talking to you. So I'm counting on you to make some noise whenever I speak English. Are you guys ready to just have fun this weekend? Let's go. So before we start, I have a special guest to announce, to just talk about the game a bit. And he comes all the way from America. I'm going to introduce him both in English and in French. I'm going to start with French. Pour toute l'équipe française, on a un invité de marque. Il nous vient des États-Unis pour nous parler un petit peu du jeu. S'il vous plaît, est-ce que vous pouvez faire du bruit pour Bron Mitchell, l'e-sport manager chez Arc System Works?
走晒嗰啲啊！太長啦，三個。
How are you doing, Bron? Good to see you.
Good. I'm happy to be here at the first EVO France in Nice. This has been a very good experience. How is everybody else doing?
Really good to see you right here on the stage. Of course, we're going to have a lot to talk about this weekend. Today is all about Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact. And as far as I know, we got something to show the people, right?
Yes. The last time I was on an EVO stage, I brought you guys the DLC pass, and we got a first look at the first character, as well as some silhouettes that I'm sure fans of the series started to figure out fairly quickly. But today, we're happy to introduce Neferpito, the first DLC character in the pass. So,
Voilà, la dernière fois qu'il est venu Bron évidemment à l'Evo, il nous a montré le DLC Pass pour Hunter x Hunter et notamment Neferpito qui sera le premier perso DLC. Il y avait aussi plusieurs personnages qui ont été teasés, mais comme il a dit, si vous connaissez Hunter x Hunter, vous avez compris de qui sont les silhouettes. Et on a une petite vidéo pour vous. Ready for the video?
Yes.
Yes.
Go.
Video time. Jikandes.
Jikandes.
Get 君、殺さなきゃいけない。俺を覚えているか。で、王のためだ。王のためだ。ゲタ。
啊！佢真係避唔到上去。
さて、エクシコーラ。限界を超えて。
好吧。一開波係佢俾人打嘅咧，但係有新場地添喎，有皇宮嗰個場地喎。一嚟呢個。
As a big Hunter x Hunter fan, I'm just seeing this install. I have so many questions. What do you have for us?
So Neferpito focuses very heavily on getting in through a wide range of long-range normals, as well as having her ultimate ability that lets her revive after being KO'd, gives her a bit of a stat bonus. So we've got a pretty nasty comeback mechanic that I'm sure a lot of people are going to enjoy.
Alors pour les Français ici, il a expliqué évidemment que Neferpito sera un personnage qui aura des normaux qui touchent de très très loin. C'est un peu le style de perso, mais il y a là une mécanique qui est unique qu'on a vu sur le trailer, c'est qu'elle peut ressusciter après un KO. Ça rappelle évidemment les anciens jeux de Marvel. C'est quelque chose qu'on va voir et comme il a dit, elle meurt une fois, elle revient avec un buff, donc un personnage qui fera peur.
She is currently playable over at the Arch System Works booth, so if you're here in the audience, you can go give her a try, but for everybody else, let's head over to the next slide.
Pour l'instant, si vous êtes ici à l'Evo, vous pouvez la jouer sur le stand Arc 6. Le personnage est disponible, vous pouvez aller la tester.
Next slide, please. So she'll be coming out next week on October 16th, so everybody will be able to play the first DLC character, and I hope you guys enjoy her.
都唔得啊！鐵山教都唔夠快。
Octobre 2025. On espère que tout le monde profitera de Neferpito. Évidemment, un grand merci à Bron. Thank you so much, Bron. Anything else before we start the games?
No, let's get into this top 8. Thank you, everybody.
Perfect. Thank you, Bron. Faites du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Bron. Thank you so much, Bron, qui nous a envoyé voilà, les nouveaux persos. On pourra le jouer très bientôt. Il faudra que je le teste aussi sur le stand. Mais on a eu des nouveaux persos. On a surtout un top 8 qui va commencer. Est-ce que vous êtes chaud pour le top 8 de Hunter x Hunter? Hunter x Hunter, c'est parti.
Hein? 我唔係打鐵拳咯，咩鐵拳側邊啊嘛？鐵拳側比賽有得睇啊，你咪睇咯。我都有開啊，直情。係啊，鋪嚟啊嘛，唔使咁認真睇啊！屌，撳咗3都賺咗，係唔好，係啲 graphic 唔靚啫。隻 game 嘅概念其實都差唔多，我覺得同啲 Tekken game 又唔係真係特別差。
Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact, on est prêt pour ce top 8 et pour tout le monde ici. Comme je l'ai dit, on switchera entre le français, entre l'anglais. On est ici du monde entier pour les jeux de combat et parce qu'on accueille des joueurs internationaux, évidemment, on se doit de les accueillir en anglais. Sauf s'ils sont français, évidemment, il faudra faire un peu de chauvinisme. On s'amusera et je propose, sans plus attendre, qu'on accueille notre premier joueur du top 8. Without further ado, let's welcome the first player of our top 8 on the winner's side. still undefeated. A player we still don't know that much about because he comes all the way from Aichi, Japan. In a game that did not really have international games or tournaments before, this guy beat Full Metal Fury, Lariat God, and plenty of other contenders to get all the way to winners finals. Please make some noise for Shinano-chan! Our first one down, but I'm sorry, the second one, I gotta do it in French, guys. He comes all the way for France. Faut mettre un peu de respect, évidemment, sur les Français qui sont en top 8. Il nous vient de Paris. Il a gagné l'UFA en finale, en demi-finale winner, pardon, le deuxième joueur de ce top 8. Il a eu le titre le mois dernier à l'UFA en battant Broski en grande finale. Et il revient ici pour remettre son titre en jeu et essayer de gagner l'EVO sur Hunter Hunter Nile Impact. Il nous vient de Paris, s'il vous plaît, faites du bruit pour BRZ. I wish I could switch languages, but I'm not good enough at languages to go for his local language, but we're still gonna do it justice for the third player of the day on the winner side as well, coming all the way from Portugal. He's here to represent a country we don't see that much, and I see the flag right here with the crowd. Please make some noise for PBL!
Pool 嗰啲冇乜好睇嘅啊，所以都係睇咩嘅啫嘛。今日而家咪睇Hunter X Hunter 嗰個決賽咯。
You have seen him left, right, center. You have seen him winning couple Tampa never sleeps, and you always see him ready for the mix. Make some noise for Son Dula. Up next, time to swap into the loser side. Couple players who still have a chance to get there despite a loss during the bracket. Our next player coming on stage is actually the current EVO champion. He won the EVO tournament in Las Vegas to qualify and come all the way to EVO France, coming all the way from California, USA, Dulnian! And up next in losers, another player who comes all the way from Japan, hailing from Tokyo. We'll have another chance at trying to take the title, especially representing a country we have not seen that much in this game. Please make some noise for Row 1! And up next, still on the loser side, our next player comes all the way from Breda, Netherlands. Coming to fly the flag high and trying to get a win for the country and for his personal collection. Make some noise for Neskred! And last but not least, you guys know why I'm swapping languages. Quand on a un autre français, on l'accueille en français. Le prochain joueur du côté des losers, il nous vient du sud-ouest. Il nous vient de Pau, il a perdu son premier match dans la braquette et il a monté toute la loser bracket pour arriver en top 8. Faites du bruit pour Slow. Merci à tous. Est-ce que vous pouvez s'il vous plaît faire un max de bruit pour les 8 joueurs de Hunter Hunter Nine Impact? Merci à tous, on est prêts, on a plusieurs pays, on a plusieurs joueurs. Sans plus attendre, on va préparer le premier match de ce top 8. Ça sera Shinano-chan contre BRZ. Et évidemment, pour ça, on a des commentateurs, vous les connaissez. Ils sont beaux, ils sont mignons, ils sont assis, ils sont tous là. C'est mes préférés. S'il vous plaît, on va envoyer ça à Karaté et Genius.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Top 8 of Hunter Hunter here at EVO France 2025. I am Jadelyn. I am joined by...
I am C4. Hi there.
And we are... Oh my gosh, we are so excited for this top... It's going to be good. It's going to be a lot of this, but it's going to be good.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I definitely spotted some of the matches of the players that are in our top 8 in the pool bracket. Some... I don't want to say upsets. It's just my
咁樣
ignorance
開
to the
full
great
screen
world
喎，
of Hunter
唔
Hunter.
使啦，
Here,
側邊望嚟隔離嗰啲啦，
European scene. There's
都
some
冇
players that
晒，
I
都
expected to
冇
get
就
top
嚟
8.
完啦
They
都
couldn't cut the mustard.
其他啲鋪應該
We
唔
have
會
a
打到
really
明。
diverse top 8. I know if you were just watching now, you got to see where everybody's from, but we have 2 Japan, 2 US, we've got Portugal, 2 France, and the Netherlands. Like, what a great representation.
It is. It is always wonderful, especially at EVO, to see all the different flags color our screens. And right now, we're going to get the players coloring our screens here with the top 8 that Damascus, the illustrious Damascus, did introduce us to. And there is a couple of players that I was not familiar with. And so hopefully today, I will be familiar with their style, especially Row 1 and Neskud.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you got to watch the Hunter x Hunter top 4 at EVO Vegas, you're very familiar with Dylan and the way he was able to just absolutely decimate through that bracket. If you were a fan of Battle for the Grid, you know Sundula. And if you were familiar with Season 1 Battle for the Grid, there's a lot of that gameplay reflected in Hunter x Hunter as well. So there's a lot there, but I mean, we got Shinano-chan, and BRZ, who just recently won UFA.
He did. He did. Oh, we're going to get some stats. I love
Look at that. I love getting to see these, the victory path. So 3-1. You got to see it all right there. I wish we could go through it a little faster, but it's fine. Want to see here too, yeah, top 24 against, put row 1 in the losers.
Damn, okay. And I'll quickly lean into the meme. BRZ, you might recognize his face. He is so good. He can get to top 8 without winning. 0 win weight, top 8 at UFA. But look, now he has to play. He can do that too.
He can. He absolutely can. And I love, I mean, we kind of joked about it backstage. We're not going to see a diverse character cast because there are certainly a lot of more characters that you see more frequently. Yeah, we saw that as well. But we're getting ready for our first match, winner's side. Believe we are all 3 out of 5 throughout this tournament, as far as I know. But look at the crowd. They're for a very first top 8 here in EVO France. Like, this is great. Looking at the beautiful skylights that we have here, covering it, checking the buttons, make sure everything is ready as best as we can.
It is an amazing moment. I feel so privileged to be here doing the first ever European EVO top 8 for a game I really like. Oh, it's so good.
We are. That's incredible.
It warms my heart. It's normally made out of stone, but today is very warm.
Let's go.
I can't believe we're here. Jalen, if I faint, please pick me up.
Okay, I will do my best. I mean, it's not far to the floor, but we'll do our best. No, using these great headsets that are provided as well, making sure everybody can hear, be as comfortable as they can, having the tournament experience that they need. And I don't know if you can see it I mean, if you're in the audience, you can, but maybe we'll get a wide shot of it. But that EVO trophy is right on stage next to them. The thing, I've talked to so many people who, they never thought they would ever get the chance to compete at EVO because it's not accessible. But now,
100%.
But now we have that chance, and we have the chance to showcase so much talent and do so much more here. And I'm so glad to see that. It's just the competition has been fierce too. Nearly 200 competitors showed out for Hunter x Hunter.
Yep. And international, which, some people might think that it wouldn't have been too stacked, but it is. Oh, I see the character select screen.
Yes.
And like we mentioned, EVO gang in chat, be very prepared. You're going to see a lot of that character. But the beauty of team games is that there's other characters that are going to be either helping, supporting the EVO. So that is the part where it could mix up a little bit. Seeing the Killua.
Yeah.
It's a character that I think, especially in the demo, people are like, oh yeah, this is a crazy archetype, especially with Godspeed being almost uncontrollable by the pilot, the player themselves. And we didn't see much of him, but it's cool to see the top 8.
Oh, yeah, we got Moral. So we have Uvujin, Moral on the side of Shinano-chan, which Moral and Crollo, also very strong characters. And you can see right now Shinano-chan just running the train on poor BRZ. His Uvujin isn't going to get to play.
Oh, no, he was the mascot of the team. That's all right.
Oh, and look how much damage was the secondary. You have to do this with solo Killua.
He is the kid. He's come from a strong lineage, the Assassin clan. Is he ready? Doesn't go low to break the Nen stance, but don't worry.
Yeah, because the quick gear was activated, so it kept him safe.
Absolutely.
It's really good.
Then to keep the space.
Yeah, I like that assist call, but let's see if they both get hit, though. This could be devastating. No, coming from them. And then they did the active switch into the smoke, and you got that hit in. Okay, this is an opportunity for BRZ.
Oh, man. Shinano-chan is really good with the quick gear to get out of dodge. But armor
right
coming
to the level
through.
1, super 2. Yeah, you're dead. That's it. That's game 1. Just like that for Shinano-chan. That was devastating.
It is tough. 2 characters with armor in Moral and Ubo again.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Larry assist as well. There's no escape. Perfect punish. Overgear to get rid of the big body Broly archetype in Ubo again here, Jadelyn.
Definitely, but I really like the way that Shinano-chan is using that moral assist call, because every time Overdin tries to go in on BRZ, he gets caught with it. So it's a really good thing, and now, of course, already losing that character. Leorio didn't even get to play last time, may not get to play this time as well, taking a ton of damage. Just built 2 bars on Shinano-chan's Uvojin. Could be really devastating. Overgear is available, there might not be an opportunity to use it because it's not a safe activation.
Speaking about not getting to play, there was no option, because I do believe that was an unblockable setup. This time, it doesn't work, but there's going to be an overgear anyway to stop the guard crush into moral assist. In comes the big man. Oh, no throw. Did go for the dash.
And went for the low 2 immediately. You taught me this combo.
It's the classic. Tried, true.
And then follow it up too. Here you get the overhead again. Krollo with that back assist as well. Go ahead, yes, use the level 1. Krollo's still out there. You could switch to, switch to Krollo and then probably use Indoor Fish if you want to. You got 2 ODGs as well, down 2.
These are the situations that any tag player will have been in where it's like, what did I do wrong? I got hit by an unblockable, and then I got mixed. Where is the error?
We're mixed.
You simply mixed. What is the strategy?
You did change the order, though. So went back to order selection. Killua up first, and already working a little bit better with the Leorio assist and the immediate switch. This is the first time Shinano-chan has really taken significant damage.
Speaking of damage, she might lose a character. No, doesn't go for the supers.
Indoor Fish. Was that 2 bars or 1? I couldn't see, unfortunately. Yo, this was 2, so this was the install. So Indoor Fish are going to be acting on their own.
Oh my gosh, Mo does not care. You can't protect the kid. Never mind, we got a whiff. Here we go, BRZ, this is your moment. Don't continue the 0 win rate, please.
No. Look, being careful here, Leorio good for the slash there. Oh, did side switch, which means he dropped the combo because of the way that he bounced off of the wall. Sometimes those physics happen.
They do. Oh, we're gonna get the power up. Gonna have to be careful with Chip here. Brings in Killua. Oh, he's trying to go for the chip. There's a lightning.
No, doesn't get it. Yeah, there is chip in this game if you're not familiar, and it will kill you just like it does there.
Really smart because there was no quick gear on the table.
Oh, that was a devastating way for Shinano-chan to come in with Krollo. Does get the block there.
Oh, I like the move over here with Leorio. Yeah, like you was talking about the mix with Leorio, he's got a really, really extremely fast low high in his Gatling, so it's awkward to block, especially when he adds the left right to it too.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna kill Krollo. This is an opportunity for BRZ, absolutely. The Ovojin coming and trying to close in with the pressure. Nen stands in. The quick gear is going to keep BRZ's Killua safe though. Oh, but whiffs with the Leorio after the stance.
Yeah, trying to go for the OTG with the net launcher.
Too.
We're going to see a lot of powering up. Yeah, do it again. Basically making himself safe.
No. Yeah, quick gear once again. Quick gear just really, really good when you can activate it, especially after your overgear is out.
Okay.
Oh, he's hit. If he doesn't drop the combo, yeah, he's done with the level 1.
2 more chances, BRZ. Killua and the big boy in the back. What a block. If that was on purpose, that was grimy.
Yes. Oh, and Killua out now too, but the lightning dunk is going to happen. No, the hesitation. Okay, chip damage is going to kill that. He's not going to keep up the meme.
The meme is broken. The 0 win rate is incorrect. It's out of date information. Here we go, 1 on the board, BRZ. Let's go.
Oh, I love the way the start of the game is so chaotic. It makes me so happy. All right, Super coming out immediately. Yeah, both Uvojins on Krollo. Those does get hit in the background, doesn't take a ton of damage, but Shinano-chan's Uvojin is taking a lot here. He's gonna die. That's just how fast you can go in Hunter x Hunter.
Indeed, and I love that.
嗰啲
And the
balance
sandwich with indoor fish, it's so good.
Potent. And that's meant
最
to
多
be
人聽到都
advantage
係
to BRZ
隻 game 好唔
distraction, but you just can't do anything against that.
No, and that's Uvojin down for both
個連線唔
teams
好
now.
啊！
And Leorio again taking the brunt of the damage. Solo Killua once again. This is the 4th time we've seen this.
Oh, this is going to be so much damage. Oh yeah, you might be able to
黐
kill
線嘅
without
左
me.
右
Oh,
兩
he does the
邊
combo.
嗰下嗨拳都嗨緊到我
Oh,
嘅。
this is dangerous. Did he push
No.
button? No, he got hit with the Crollo assist and go straight into the level
Nice.
1.
There's a lot of bar here. Even if Shinano-chan doesn't go for the kill, there's some fish. Offline fish might be inbound.
Yeah. Goes for the bet, yeah, using the indoor fish once again. God, you just have to block, and that is going to do it. Shinano-chan with 3. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, I love this like little, yeah, I did that. That was good.
Yeah, I mean, BLC in the first 2 games definitely was kind of taken aback. Not in the sense of like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this happened to me. It's like, oh, you play EVO too. Okay,
right.
I'm just a victim of my own tactics sometimes. It does be like that, especially in tag games. And it is a case of, I think it's sometimes very hard and stressful for having the mentality of, oh, I didn't get to play. I need to brush it off and just go, you know what, next game, I get to play a round start and I have an opportunity. And that's what they did, right? Going 2 games down to at least get 1 and just couldn't ride that momentum into getting a 2-2.
Yeah. I mean, it was, you had to do what you have to be very active on offense frame 1.
Yeah.
Anytime that you start this game, because we saw what happened for BRZ when he just didn't get that opportunity. But coming up next, coming up to the stage, we have PBL and Sundula. Bias here. I'm a big Sundula fan. Commentated a lot of stuff on Battle for the Grid. Really glad to get to see him make it this far, coming out from the US to play. Very familiar with his game plan. Has been looking at a lot of things, but we're going to check out this replay now presented by PlayStation Tournaments as we get into. So seeing some of those things that we talked about, the one that BRZ did get to put on the board with that lightning chip out from Killua.
Yeah, it was so risky because I do believe, chat will correct me if I'm wrong, that Shinano-chan did have a sliver of quick gear, so maybe they could have quick gear to block and deny the chip. We did see that earlier, but sometimes with supers, you can press it not incorrectly, but an awkward time where it doesn't give you the quick gear and you get hit because the button came out. But it is okay because that was winner side, like we said, so loser is still here. BRZ just sitting down there in losers quarterfinals waiting for the winner from Nescode versus Slaw. It would be funny to see them against Slaw because they were both players at UFA. So they are kind of familiar with their each other's teams.
Right, definitely. And, you know, seeing there too, all of the rest of the players, how the bracket is playing out even just now. We will get that updated as frequently as possible so that you at home can follow along with us. On the other side, we've got PBL here from Portugal, making sure that they're picking out all of the characters, setting their buttons, doing the things that they need to. I'm looking forward. So Sundula often plays Uvojin Crollo Leorio, something we're going to see a lot.
loser
a
side.
couple of the characters up their sleeve. They're pretty character diverse in the games that they play, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they bring to the table as well as what PBL has.
Yeah, I'm trying to recall because I know I've seen PBL play before, and they were playing against Full Mill, and I believe they played Uvo Bisky, but do not.
We'll all see very shortly. Bisky been running a terror frequently.
That character. To be fair, in the top 8, quite scarce. Quite scarce, but Uvo is not. That is the character, and they're quite similar. I think Bisky is more of a jump scare from full screen kind of character, where Uvo again just forces you to walk back and up back. Bisky is just not reactable. You just guess preemptively. But with Uvo, you kind of know what's going to happen. It's like, do you hesitate? And that is what he preys upon. He preys upon hesitation. If you're quick with your decision making, you can sometimes beat him in the neutral, but it is scary. I'm not going to lie. I couldn't do it, so I won't harshly judge anyone else who can't.
I love that, yeah, seeing the hype from the Portuguese in the crowd, showing that flag. So exciting to get to see here. I love how many countries showed up for this. It's so much fun. So there we have PBL's road here, the victory path. The EVO champion from Vegas into losers. Check out Sundula over here. Look at this.
Sorry, Jonesy.
佢有埋之前啲對局嘅
So close. We love it when commentators
history
play.
咁樣。
It warms my heart because I can't do it. So I lived through Jonesy, so close. Feitan player just couldn't make it. But I don't think there's any shame losing to Sun Dula. You saw how they were good in Battle of the Grid. I had the pleasure of being able to commentate TNS last weekend.
Yes.
And they won it there.
Yeah, TNS been running a great series for Hunter x Hunter for the past several weeks now. So yeah, let's see both sides, what we get here. Going straight into the game. Identical, well, near identical teams. So Sundula with that. Uvo Crololario on the other side, we have the Moral and Crollo and Uvo. So a lot of big boys.
I was incorrect about Bisky, but Moral on point don't see too often. I think because his assist is so good that a lot of people put him second or third.
That makes sense.
But I like this. I like the Moral on point. Oh, nearly got the third with a sweep. Oh, so close. Armor on armor action.
Yeah, and sometimes you just don't win. This is going to be a lot of damage with the throw as well. Yeah, using that particular assist in the corner from Crollo is so devastating. Just keeps you locked down. Indoor fish, my favorite. Yeah, so many people use that. Yeah, do it again, indoor fish again, because you have the damage. You did the level 2 version, so that you're able to move with the install there.
Oh, the fish. Such well-trained fish you have there,
Crollo.
Crollo.
They're such good fish.
They are going.
It's because they're indoors.
It's because they're indoors. That is why.
That's very true.
It's like outdoor cats and indoor cats.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Indoor, very, very well trained.
Domesticated
fish.
Domesticated fish. There we go.
We were right.
We are
so funny.
In sync.
We very much are. That's so funny. But Sundula, unfortunately, about to lose his Crollo, as PBL has really been putting in the work here, putting him in the corner, not going to be able to take that one.
It's a very strong shell for anyone who is new to Hunter x Hunter. Moral, Crollo, it does what it does very well.
I mean, full disclosure as a player, Moral, Crollo, Leorio is my team. So they feel really good to play, and there's a lot of synergy.
好似啊，個個揀嗰啲，即係證明隻 game 冇乜應該嗰啲 top tier
who plays a team close to me. So we can speak about it then, but right now, we are seeing why this shell is so potent.
Yes, very much so. Going to be able to take out Moral on the side of PBL. Moral just struggling a little bit. They switch with the indoor fish, though. Blocks uses the brief quick gear on the side of Sundula, but he's going to lose, most likely going to lose Uvo. Yeah, with the assist call, absolutely, he's done. Yeah, I like the preemptive grab because sometimes you can really mess people up with that, especially if they're coming in that way. Grab them and start your combos immediately.
Indoor, domesticated fish.
Domesticated
fish.
Oh, both players using their level 2, looking for the frame trap. Jumps, gets clipped. I don't know who's fish or who. We need name tags on the fish.
We do need name tags on the fish or colors. And this is the meanest thing, the jump with the single fist, because it knocks you straight up into the air. And then as soon as you're in the air, you go into the jump heavy. Oh, it's devastating. Devastating on Leorio.
Gets a throw there, chasing.
Oh, with level 1 super from Leorio here. Good block. Oh, no, chip damage. That's going to do it. Sundula, 1-1 now.
Very nasty intentions there from Sundula, where we was talking about the, well, you was mentioning about the one punch and then the tracking projectile. He wanted to get the point. It was like, oh, you need to do something because I'm punching up your assist right now. So you need to address me. Otherwise, I'll be running. Oh, he's trying to kill Uvo. I respect it, PBL.
Yes, yes. I mean, Uvo is a problem. Uvo is going to be a problem on many of these teams. If you can get him out early, you have to deal with so much less. And with this level 1, is going to be able to do that. With a very full health team on the side. Yeah, I like the activation of the shield there as well, making sure that the incoming isn't going to be scary. Crollo taking a lot of damage with the overhead too, and the super immediately with the ODG is going to be able to counter a lot. Huge damage.
Yes. I like to call him Budget Broly. In comes Uvo gang.
I don't know if it's budget at this point.
Oh, yeah, no, he's paying the bills for sure.
Incoming
in with violence, big shoulder, hit Leorio. Doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got 2 bars.
Yeah, he's got 2 bars. This is a lot, and then can continue the combo with the throw immediately after. Yeah, coming into with the assist.
Oh
just
my God,
keep it going.
Bar. Unreal. You've got the 3rd bar. PBL from Portugal, taking out a very strong contender here from the USA, defending their home turf in terms of continents.
Continent, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there is a distinct possibility that we have a French team kill, though, with the way that the bracket is showing out.
Oh, the big goal swing. Oh, yeah, you can get
you get both of them? Oh, this is very bad. All right, EVO did drop out. So this could be okay, but this is going to be a lot of damage on the Crowley. No, EVO is still taking damage.
Yeah, and it's interesting because the fish went after EVO.
The fish went after EVO off screen.
I guess maybe because EVO was the point character when they got summoned, then he went sick him, and he was like, okay, EVO's my target, not this new point, which is Crollo. But it's okay, EVO gang, don't worry about it. He's on a mission.
I think they're worried about it.
Yeah, you shouldn't. If anyone was, rest assured, EVO's on the case.
Yeah, taking out that Crollo. And now EVO has healed to full in the background. Well, he was full. Previously on this episode of Hunter x Hunter, he had full health, but not anymore.
100% a past tense comment. Oh, he's got 2 bars. Just to...
Yeah, but Sundula has 4. If he can do anything with it, no, Indoor Fish comes out. No, counter here, Spence. 1 off of the Leorio here and saves EVO's life. He could heal up to half, depending on how you do it, but the Overgear is out, though.
Oh, the Helm Breaker at point-blank range. In comes Moral, the other big beast of the game with armor, but extremely long range. But he's going to bring in the cleaning crew, which is...
Oh, no!
Misses the lariat.
Yeah, this could be huge for Sundula. Does catch it. Did a brief pushback there. Oh, the preemptive jump, but it doesn't matter. Chip damage is going to take out Leorio. Bunny!
We blocked the bunnies. Oh, he got 2 with the side Sundula.
Oh, he's going to kill Crollo.
He's down but not out. EVO gang never give up.
No, I mean, if you got EVO, you're doing something right. Oh, yeah, this is going to take out both.
Oh, the other guys already pieced out. They didn't want to see the animation.
Yeah, EVO versus EVO here. Jumps at the side switch. That was gross.
It was nasty. I don't think it's going to lead to a kill.
He's going to build that 4th bar very shortly. Spence 1 here. The other one. Oh, the throw and counter. We've got 5 bars on the side. Spence 3 here. This is a lot.
I think that's brown bread. I think he's dead. Yes,
he's dead. He's dead. That does it in a close match. Oh,
what an insane read. EVO again has a lot of armor, Jalen. A lot of armor. But PBO decided to go find anti-air, of all things, prior to the jump. And it paid off.
Oh, they're cheering for Portugal. We are very fortunate that our French commentary team is being piped through the house. They are very excited. They are bringing the hype for all of our audience here. So if you are here and you get to hear that, like, what a gift.
It is.
It's so great. But we're having a fun time here too as well. Oh,
the best of times.
I mean, I know we didn't. I talked about it with Ringe some, but like, I'm a big fan of the anime. I really like it. Sorry, I'm a York New City is my favorite arc kind of person.
Okay, that's fair. No, that's fair.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like Chimera Ant, but it's not my favorite. I really like York New City. It's a good arc. So when it was announced that this game was coming to life and seeing how truthful they were to the movesets of the characters and then getting to play them and having this synergy is so cool. Checking out this replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments here. Just look at the back and forth. Look how concentrated they were.
I like to say sometimes people are so focused that their eyebrows are so low down it looks like a moustache. And both of those players were absolutely locked in. And it showed in their match. Again though, winner side, so if the player you're cheering for did lose, you'll see them later. But yeah, that was the call I was talking about. Both Ubergens staring into each other's eyes. Who's gonna stay
soulless eyes?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
He said, what?
I don't see the Tekken on the big screen instead of this.
That's why I love getting to see
these replays. Most of those stuff are just like
winners finals. Shinano-Chen versus PBL, Japan versus Portugal.
Those of those Tekken are just like
possibility that we have a US team kill and a French team kill in the losers quarterfinals. So Dylan Yan still waiting to fight row 1 and
so that's why I want
the Netherlands waiting to fight Slaw.
Both matches, and I think when it comes to this part of the tournament, you can really feel the tension from the players. It's like, I don't have any more safety nets.
No, there's nothing left.
Options.
即係我見到你係
Cannot do it.
It looks terrible.
We're
都
gonna
係
have to
嘅
wait
其
to see
實
what。those look like, though. We're gonna
但
take
既
a short
然
break
既
and
然
be
叫
back with
做
more
第
Hunter
一
Hunter
個
here
又
at
亦
EVO
都應該會係
France
最後一個
2025
Top
right after this.
A Final 咪睇下咯。係畫面問題定點咧？其實等陣先，瞄喎，煩啊！成日都俾啲，我唔知喎。你覺得係咩問題咧？我覺得其實。我唔知啊！而家啲人你真係核突，真係冇計，冇 detail 就成嗰啲，一定係俾人哋。哎呀，實咗！啊，冇 detail 冇成咁樣，就俾人哋覺得隻 game 唔好睇。但係我又覺得其實都同嗰啲叫咩啊 ？Tekken game 差唔多啊！唔識睇，我真係唔識欣賞。
参加してでその時また賞金額が上がって気持ちは調子良かったですね。
我真係唔識去欣賞呢個踢格嘅。不過最近我玩呢個EXK 玩得幾過癮，我覺得係咯，所以可能我都會學到玩踢格。黐線！喂，好嗎？叫做八卦下啫，橫掂嗰啲鋪都真係冇乜好睇，我自己覺得。哇！婆婆。咩 ？The quality is just bad。唔知啊。話實當年咧，嗰、個叫做 Gamma 8啊，我唔記得佢嗰間廠叫咩，8定係叫做佢當年係Marvel 對 Capcom 3嗰、個設計師嚟嘅，設計師㗎嘛。Low heat feels satisfying and the animation looks like a 20 years old game。咁呢個都真係嘅，都真係嘅。呢啲嘢加埋埋又令到成件事。同埋呢個年代真係，雖然話格鬥 game 前排就叫做荒，有種即係欠缺格鬥 game 啦，但係呢啲時候搞隻咁嘅嘢出嚟係真係冇人買帳，都死得㗎啦隻嘢。不過佢都叫做仲有4個 DLC 要出，捱埋佢咯，希望佢捱到咯。哇，係唔係？黐線！哇！屌啊！仲要嗨咗埲牆，玩晒啦！輸埋添。 You know, it's bad when the commentators sound like two fans of the anime and know nothing about the game. 咁又係嘅，你冇計嘅，冇人打，冇人睇，唉。不過冇嘅，爛 game 就係爛 game，冇得救呢啲嘢。
So this top 8 EVO in France. Here in Nice, we're going to get the rest of these Hunter matches. I am C4IQ, joined by the lovely Jaylin.
Hello, I am so excited just to be here, get to be talking about Hunter x Hunter and how much fun this all is. We've already seen an explosive winner's side for our winners quarters, but now we are heading to the loser side of the bracket where, as you had mentioned right before our break, these players have no more safety nets left. And so we're going to see them fighting for their tournament life.
The sweatiest games happen in the basement, and that is what the part of the bracket is. We're in the basement here, fighting out to try and get back to the illustrious grand finals part of this top 8. And we've got some really, really powerful players, as we did see in the bracket earlier. Hopefully, if you have joined us, don't worry, there's only 2 matches that you missed. There will be a VOD and you can catch them. But right now, I think, you know, to give credit where it's due, we have an EVO champion coming up next.
Yeah, I mean, if you were not able to catch that live at EVO Vegas or
但係如果你成世都未攞過 EVO 啲 game 就啱你咯，因為如果你走去練嘅話，你係有機會攞 EVO。
And in that time since August, how much the game has evolved, and the players who are so dedicated to their characters and to the game plan, what they can do.
Lilian is just so.
係咪？
I've seen him. I've been learning.
如果你冇攞過 EVO， 跟住之後，不過冇啦，過咗今日就冇啦。
They were on it, and I want to say Lilian is the most consistent at doing it.
之前如果你話我真係好想攞 EVO 嘅，其實呢隻你練下咧，有機會去到咩 top 乜嘢 top 乜嘢 A 嗰啲。
Along with Shinano-chan, Japan absolutely blocking my goat from getting top 8, but rightly so. That's a long way to travel to not get top 8, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's amazing what everybody is doing, and bringing here and how that is going. So it's been great to get to see, what everybody is bringing to the table, but it's scary, and those roads that they have taken look very scary.
Incoming is very scary against both of these players, but Lilian plays something I alluded to earlier, plays a team that's very close to me. I myself, for anyone who does care, I play Moral, Kite, and Mirim. 2 of these characters are going to be on Lilian's team. Their third tends to swap. I'm sure I've seen them play Kurapika at one point, but it seems to be like they're a Kite main. They always have Kite. From day one, I haven't seen them not play that character. And I personally do think that Moral is probably the best support character for them. That's why I call him moral support, because he really is this. He is moral support for Kite.
That is so funny.
He does the stuff that Kite can't, so he covers up his weaknesses, gives him pretty decent roll stuff. So no
Killua, Kite, Leorio, that's a strong team.
Oh, okay.
I'm a fan. I want to see this work. It's
個個都用好似啊，個個都用緊呢啲嚟。
EVO gang.
With how much EVO costs now? I'd rather actually find a good game. 呢隻 game 應該有冠軍有2000幾磅咯。
Oh no！
歐羅啊，唔係2700幾歐羅咯，我見到個冠軍。但係都唔係錢㗎嘛，咁你真係叫做話成世你其他 game 就冇可能攞到 EVO title， 你咪揾隻咁嘅 game 去咩咯
？Goodness gracious, taking that out.
Larry assist, Kite, sweep the legs, catches airborne.
So now getting into this here with row 1. Goodness, he's really taking out this Kite. I mean, Kite got it, the reversal switch.
我都冇認真睇其實，你知我都打機。
The indoor fish, they are here now.
Oh, identified that they had to block after. Does the fish don't care if the homie's getting hit?
I know, and then too with this corner combo coming in as well. This is going to do a lot of damage. Oh, and the Uvojin in the background going into the level 1 here from Moro. Oh my gosh, this tornado doing actual damage. Are we in the Midwest of the United States? Because that was tore through.
We need a weatherman. Oh, goes for the level 3, gets blocked, rolls out the corner.
level 3
So good, so strong.
Oh, quick here again, didn't want to get whip punish. Big Lariat. Oh, talk to him, Uvo.
Yeah. Coming in now. Oh my goodness, this is going to do a lot. You got to be careful. Block for your life, your tournament life.
Just watching your Tekken gameplay mostly. What?
Got too excited. The rollback. Oh my goodness. Rolled straight out of that after the activation, but the Uvojin is coming in and is going to row 1. Oh, Dylan is so close.
嗰啲鋪嗰啲真係唔好睇嘅，啲拳鋪嗰啲或者街白鋪，街白鋪可能好睇啲，啲拳鋪真係唔好睇。係其實真係啲人，不過而家個後期啲就好啲啦。頭先早幾個鐘嗰啲 pool one two 嗰啲真係好 Q 差。
With the change into Kite. Oh, that was scary. In comes Killua, fixing the order. Line it from the top of the roof. Oh, we got both. We got both. The assassin has both. Killua.
Oh my goodness. This, oh. Yeah, you can tell when he comes from a family of assassins. Oh, but the happy birthday on Dylan Yan. Oh, buddy, row 1 is going to take this all the way to the bank. Cash out.
如果早1年出，你覺得呢隻 game 有冇可能
is going to be able to heal up in the background, but that was looking pretty devastating for a second there. Oh my gosh.
You didn't mention about how
Those are the ways of time to watch.
I guess he stayed true to that, not going for the happy birthday.
大部分都係啊。
But didn't want to get older. But he's happy to do the mix. And here we go. I love it. The side swap. Make sure you keep the corner. It is Carolo, so he could probably go from wall to wall. Carolo overhead into tag. That was grimy.
因為6本身隻 game 易玩啲啊，同埋嗰個。
So yeah, coming into this now,
嗰個呢個傳波咧，
okay, and very down to the last character.
有可能有啲高手突然間衝上，人多就好辦事嘅。啲拳波係真係唔好睇。
Kite taking a beating, kind of cannon, just the wrong character. This is meant to be the homie. Nice and easy,
Wow,
2 bars. We're gonna get some fish. We're gonna get some fish. Show me. Pescatarian enders. Level 2 as well. Doesn't matter where you go. Goes for the overgear. Won't take chip, but has to take the mix.
你唔係去食飯嘅咩？點解你會頂親
1 going up from 1 to 2 games. This is loser side. Don't forget the sway games down in the basement bracket. Oh my gosh, armor on armor crime. And Moro comes out top.
Armor on armor crime? That is certainly a sentence that just happened. Oh my goodness, but you are correct because the assassin is not going to get a chance to play the game. Once again, row 1, what an incredible showing that we've seen so far. Oh, the immediate super, but the pushback after the Nen stands in the quick gear as well. Good lord, row 1!
Not deterred from using the quick gear to stop themselves from getting hit by the super. Oh my gosh, Kite is not long for this world.
No, Kite is gonna go fly like his namesake and see ya.
In comes the moral support from Ro. Frame kill.
Oh, yeah.
Is this an unblockable? Was it too early? It was a little bit too early, but the pressure's still real. Talk to him.
I don't know if Leorio can hear what he's saying, but he's gonna see, you know what he's gonna hear is the armor hitting his face. Very close after this amazing assist call. Look how healthy row 1's team is. It's not gonna matter. The US champion of Hunter x Hunter has fallen out of our bracket.
係喎，佢哋之前有搞過比賽 TNS 嗰啲啊。
Definitively.
Yeah, I mean, now I know who row 1 is. Now they're not just you know,
terrifying player.
Yeah, 100%. I was looking at the name going, oh, is it a Go 1?
香港搞唔到好似 TNS 啊，每個禮拜都搞比賽。
No, they certainly are. They are.
都難嘅。
And they made a name for themselves during that match. Absolutely. Goodness, what a vicious start to the losers bracket.
It's devastating because Dilian's so good and Ro was so potent in terms of knowing the potential of his opponent. I think that's where it was. Where the other Uvogen matches, we just saw the Uvogen just run through. But Ro I think we could see from Ro that he was adept at countering what's good about other characters. Always mindful about when to quit gear to stop bad situations happen to them, and that's super crucial. But it's really obvious. But when you're so aggressive, it is sometimes awkward to think about like that situation to be like, oh my god, I don't want to get mixed up by Kite. I'm gonna quit gear.
Yeah, you do the quick gear, you get your OTG, you start your combo, cut it out. Yeah, and you can tell Dylan was just not happy with it, but the assist calls were also very strong. You had the indoor fish, of course, which you have to block very efficiently for that. And with Kite, you do want to be playing from long range most of the time, and Dylan was not going to get that opportunity. Row 1 was so good at making sure that gap was never there. You don't give Kite the space to operate, and you could see that because Kite really didn't get to play.
Pretty much no.
The team didn't get to play. So there we are now, almost down to top 6, just waiting for Neskred versus Slaw. But we see now that Row 1 versus Sundula going to be happening in the losers quarterfinals. But BRZ still waiting. Is it going to be the French or the Netherlands that he has to face?
Yep. Two players that, like I said, probably will have some familiarity with.
一開始打見到有 JDC 對 Nile 啊，R3 對 Nile 啊，咁啊唔好睇啦。咩啊？紅哥
UFA potentially Neskred, I haven't had the pleasure of seeing how they go up against someone like BRZ. It's just really awkward. Like you were talking about Kite having a gun and being good at long range. It's all well and good on paper, but when you go up against EVO and he's at full screen, you know that there's going to be an armor attack and the gun doesn't break out. So it's like, this weapon doesn't really keep you at bay too much.
So thinking about that, you have to adjust your game plan. You have to really be active in your choices. And even though this is 3 out of 5, the games go fairly quickly, so your time to adjust is very short.
It is unlike the list of a list of foes that Neskred has demolished.
That was a long list. So, goes down. Yeah, it went down immediately, but has been tearing through the losers bracket on that side. Looking pretty good. They're looking very chill, very casual.
Yeah.
Relaxed.
Pretty nonchalant. I'm sure that's going to change as soon as the character select music goes on.
Oh, yes. The music, I love the music in this game. Again, very truthful to the anime, but it gives you such a good environment.
佢今朝我見到啲人入場啊，佢即刻剪咗個 montage 出嚟做個嗰啲人嚟嗰啲結婚嗰啲咁咧，朝頭早有賓客入嚟嗰啲，夜晚即係早拍晚播嗰啲咁嘅嘢。有啲諗頭咯，做法 OK 嘅。你而家EVO有錢啦，俾中東佬收購咗。
Coming in, so Neskred bringing in that Razor, Uvo, Leorio.
咩 production house 都攞到都有都請到啦。
He's always on the screen. You can always
冇㗎啦，格鬥 game 比賽唔再係嗰啲維威惠嗰啲叫做咩
？Oh, that little guy drive. I don't like playing against that.
No, don't like the little minions.
No, I don't. Because then he grabs you and he holds you there and Razor just
係嗰啲維威惠嗰啲 friend 級㗎啦，打格鬥 game。
But unfortunately, Neskred is not going to get that opportunity.
大 production 嚟㗎啦，而家要係。
Razor pretty quickly, and now we're going to get to see the Crollo. The quick gear though, keeping Neskred a little bit more safe. Leorio versus Leorio violence.
Show me the fish.
Oh, those domesticated fish.
Well trained.
They
good
are.
Fish. Good fish.
所以EVO 唔係 Hunter 要揾金主。
Oh yeah, we'll get more flicks. More fish flicks.
All right, big punchy man. Backs away. Didn't have a bar, I guess, to go for a super. Pressure still mounting, and there's the low scratching at the toes of the good doctor. In the air, such a quick high-low sequence there from Crollo. The man with the book, all the knowledge is in his hand.
Yeah, and if you get that knockdown too, going into that back special with the kicks in the air, and then you just have the Nen drop. That's the one that I was talking about right there. You keep them locked down slow, and you can hear the French in the audience going wild.
Going wild.
Yeah, not shy.
Going wild.
They shouldn't be. We are in France.
我個 Overgear 嗰個系統咧，真係做得嗰個霸嗰條巴係做得好啊。
Leorio, but he is going to get punished. What are these hurt boxes? It's okay, you're surviving.
They exist. They are here. Oh my goodness, yeah, what a counter, and then just one. I thought we were doing Hunter x Hunter, not one punch.
That's Mars. This is not one punch man. This man is punching though. He's only got hands. Ready to eat for everyone.
Because they are all catching them, that's for sure. The side switch was good though. I really like that on Leorio, going to go ahead and get those tracking into the jump heavy as well. Oof, that was a lot of damage coming out. Razor with the kick though, that's a nice catch on a Slaw's Leorio.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to show me because out of all the characters, I would say that Razor is probably the hardest in terms of going for like solo TODs. Even
而家啲人真係要求高啊！
Get to see that opportunity in this one, unfortunately.
哇，係啊，係喎，後邊咧其實係冇任何嘢喐嘅喎。
45%. I don't want to say this kills. No, it doesn't.
我自己都冇留意你講咗我先至 feel 到。後邊冇嘢喐嘅喎，直情好似喺個動畫度 cut out 嗰啲圖出嚟咁
I love it. But I mean, historically, I'm a tag player, so this to me is
story mode 啊，先撲街啊！我仲諗住啊，你 anime game fighter 應該係會攞到啲故事毛㗎嘛，跟住我一入去見到嗰個故事毛堆撚個，直情係全部都係喺叫咩啊？喺個動畫度攞嗰個。
But that does kill Slaw's EVO.
It was very smart from Nesquid
喺個動畫度攞翻嗰啲 cut 出嚟，跟住之後靜態畫面，然後
dealing with armor attacks. Obviously, you have stuff like throw and certain hit, grab sort of animation moves. But yeah, the low is very consistent throughout the cast.
Yeah. Oh, I really like the corner combo with the Nen jump coming down. Just
Yep.
More animation
Solo Razor, once again, you had just said C4, this is one of the more difficult characters to make combat with. And we're seeing that here again with indoor fish with that integral on to go, you just have to guess.
Too much high-low in.
上一隻最乞人憎背景係邊隻 game 咧？諗下先。
Home EVO crowd. What an opportunity. Slaw going to be moving on. Recently played at UFA as well.
有人話最差背景嘅上一隻舊嘅係邊隻咧？UFA。柯狼嗰啲都麻麻地嘅，都好靜態㗎嘛。
Wow.
Oh, this bracket is
You couldn't write the storyline if you wanted to make it better than that. That would be pretty funny
and that's
to see.
the great thing about fighting games is that you can't predict these stories. They never go the way you think they're going to. It's like choose your own adventure, but they get to help write it. And that's so cool to get to see.
The power are in the players, which we're going to probably see right now thanks to PlayStation giving us these
跟住超必嗰陣時啊嘛，等遮跳咗畫面㗎。我唔知啊，喺度 team 度做嘢嘅人嗰個士氣一定好低。
Yes, we
你睇得雞碎咁多，我又趕頭趕命，仲得嗰幾條友，你想我做啲咩大佬？係咪先？
Do what he wanted to do to play the game he wanted to play. There was with the indoor fish. You did see the quick, the overgear.
又要馬好，又要馬食草，又要馬唔食草啊！啱啱先？俾多錢啦，俾多錢我做好啲。
And there we are, our top 6. So in our winners finals, Shinano-chan versus PBL losers. We got Sundula versus Row 1, and the French team killed BRZ.
一定係
That is going to make the crowd
佢有心無力咯。
particularly loud, I believe, in
I
front for that
think
one.
So.
Yeah. And I think the funny part is like the loser's going to get
應該附間係好唔開心啊！
because France is France, and I respect that. And I would respect you guys if you come back after this break and watch us commentate some more Hunter x Hunter here at EVO France with this top 8.
Protect your eyes, styling under the sun. Blue light glasses.
佢咁中意打機。
Zenny's got affordable eyewear for all warriors.
竟然咁耐隻 game， 咁耐終於出隻 game 幫佢，竟然做得咁差。 佢一定好唔開心。哇！所以其實我喺度打機都係娛樂緊大家。Nice。咩戇鳩人？咁都打到？哇，係咪㗎？撳錯掣，不過算啦。食屎啊！專有 hit 嗰陣時打13 frame 危險。你會俾佢個 hit punish 咯。佢個 hit burst 係13 frame 啊。哇！主要黐緊線。屌加 friend 啊，大佬，俾面啊嘛！黐孖㗎。哎，俾啊！睇完EVO我哋隔多一日就有呢個啱啱傾用啦。佢係想登拳喎，應該。
We're in the top 6 now of 100 Impact. So excited. I thought you were going to do this again.
I should do that. Sorry,
Just so ready. Yeah, I know, right? There we go. We're seeing so many UVOs. I believe we have, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, we've got UVO, 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 all in there. They're all right there.
EVO is the Darwin of the game. Survival of the fittest.
應該俾埋嘅。
If you don't make EVO,
頭先我應該俾埋咁贏咗。
To be fair, there was Nesquid who got to top 8 without EVO.
I love looking at those stats, the comparisons. Sundula, 10 EVO appearances. Incredible.
有啲支持人或者嗰啲高手應該有去打嘅，所以都唔係咁易啊，其實。
Oh look, and the engraved Victrix there as well.
Oh, with the team going on.
Purple 嚟㗎係咪呢個？
No comment, actually. Let's not get into that. We're here for Hunter Hunter.
We're here for Hunter.
我有個橙色用緊。
We're talking about Pokemon.
不過考嗱個簽名已經
Rowan looking comfortable.
甩曬。
Sundula looking a little bit more stressed.
下次見到佢再簽
We
過
are on the loser's side. This is loser's quarter, so it's going to be, for your life, and that is very stressful. Sundula opening it up very strong against Rowan. Rowan, who really took advantage of the early game every time we saw him play earlier.
Oh, nice.
Happy to be aggressive. Is that a flip out? I think that might be. Yep. Oh, I think that was a cross up. That was not okay. Maybe unintentional, but we do take those.
We sure do.
We'll get saved. What is happening?
More fish. We have an aquarium now.
We do. We do. Take your pick. All types. Saltwater, sea, all the fish. Nice. Nice and easy, Jer. The frame kill, did it work? No, I think it gets blocked. Yeah. Oh my, I couldn't see. I know there was a chunky stump in there somewhere. Step on the noggin. Budget Broly here, going down. Should survive.
No. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of damage, though, especially with this combo coming out of Moral here. Yeah, with the full health Crollo in the back as well. You do have full health Leorio on the side of Sandula, but I'm not sure how that's going to work. You get the hit here, level 1 super, that is going to do it. That is not a lot of meter for a whole lot of damage that just went down. You have a lot of resources there. I love the blocking low, though, from that tracking fireball that we were talking about earlier. He does use the super with the indoor fish to counter the level 1 from Leorio. Fish. Oh, and there it is with a slide, too. That slide is so gross.
It is quite disgusting, if I do say so myself, unless I'm doing it. Catch in with the standing overhead, Moral being able to nice and easy.
Yes,
that was where it looked like Sandula was so strong early on. Row 1 immediately takes it back. You lost a character, but didn't lose the hope and was able to really keep it through that entire time. And this is that strong start that we were seeing earlier. Row 1, this is what he did against Dylan Yan. Like, you just don't get the chance to play the video game that you paid money for.
It did. I like the answer from Sandula to try and counter Row's armor in terms of the assist. But you have to remember, they also play EVO. Dula. Oh my gosh, EVO wasn't facing the right way, but it doesn't matter. The homie in that back provided the protection that they needed.
Oh no, look at this. Is devastating for Sandula. Huge, and then you go into the second super there as well. Not quite, oh, never mind. That last hit did everything he needed. Solo area once again, and then you're just, God, talk about being in a blender. It's literal. No. Yeah, got the overgear though. That was a good activation on this one, but the quick gear is going to keep him a little safe. Got the safe tag into Uro as well.
Oh my, this is so winnable for Sandula. So winnable, has a lot of resources. With the last game, his resources kind of got bleeded out by the indoor fish. This time, goes for the snap, wastes the bar. It's not too bad, goes for the slide. There's the net to get some space. We're going to read a book, literature time. Hopefully you're not a pescatarian, Mr. Doctor. He does escape the fish, but now he has to deal with Moral, big pipe. Is he going to get hookah looped? Big 5H, no quick hit needed.
Oh, push back, yeah. Getting this to, okay, Crollo coming in from the back, and then, yeah, just switch into Crollo there. But what a high-low to start this off. Now we're going to get this loop started with the kick into the jump heavy, and then the knife as well. Gonna go ahead and do the level 3 objection.
Objection.
Oh, this character's not dead. Doesn't need to fly off like a fever.
Level 1 calling in for the super in the back, and that is on the back side going to catch Sandula. This is huge. This is a big opportunity for Row 1. He does tech out of it though to Sandula.
I was looking for the chip. Quick gear, you have the quick gear. Oh, I think they got hit overhead. I think the rising light attack from Crollo did connect before they even had the opportunity to stay away from the chip death. That was inbound.
Master 有咪做咯。但我覺得獵人 fans 想玩一隻冒險 game 咯 ，rather than 係一隻咁嘅 game 喎，真係話好似整個龍珠嗰啲乜鬼嘢冇卡卡落朵嗰啲咁樣，少少動作 game 元素，再加個普通嘅 open world 冒險，或者 RPG， 或者好似 One Piece RPG 咁樣。咁當然阿富間梗係唔會寫古仔啦咁樣，咁該揾人寫古仔㗎嘛。
From Row, taking out one of the US's strongest challengers, Sandula.
Definitely. a story tag player. You know, you saw the DBFZ on there on the stick. You've got, you know, the battle for the grid. Sundulo has played a lot of these games, but you know, made it all the way here to top 8
其
at
實我
EVO
覺得
France.
所有嗰啲動畫走去做嗰啲乜鬼嘢 Arena Fighter 全部都係嘥錢嘅，
Great showing though.
因為嘥錢嘅全部都係啲唔係太好玩嘅嘢咯，我覺得。
Very calculated game plan. That is someone who's kind of like
你嗰啲 game 你冇理由整個哇你嗰個
And there was some sort of resistance put out from Dula, where it's kind of respect of the captivated both players to be like, okay, with EVO, you can kind of whiff punish with EVO. And I think that was the game plan going out at the beginning, but Ro was just so good at capitalizing and getting the happy birthdays.
Yes. And looking here, I mean, you're just seeing everything that you can see why Moral is also a large terror in this game. It's getting hit constantly. That level 1 super is so devastating and hits, and we saw it during that match, hitting on the back as well. You have to be so aware of where you are on the screen at any given time when you're playing into that character.
It's not fun. Even though you get that kind of screen freeze moment from the super, it is really hard to gauge whether maybe you press the button and you're not sure if you should quit gear. And it's like, well, if I quit gear, there's not even much screen freeze on that. So I still don't know if I need to block left or right. Is it going to whiff? Is the Larius is where he leans forward a little bit? It's not just a total vertical motion. So it's sticky situations to be in. As we stick to this top 8, Ro moving on in loser semi-finals, waiting for the winner from BRZ and Slaw.
And of course, sitting in the winners final, Shinano-chan and PBL, they're learning. They're downloading information from all of these other players because someone is going to have to go to losers and they're not sure who it is yet. But BRZ, Slaw, I would love to be able to hear more of what the French commentators are saying right now because I know this is going to get everyone hype. I hope you are ready for, I'm starting to hear it now. Yeah, look at this on stage, getting this hype. French right here. This is what it's about. This is what EVO France is about. This is what bringing EVO to the world is about.
This might be the first time where I feel the loser of this match won't be sad because, like I said, they're going to be cheering on their French brethren. In terms of France, they are such a connected scene, always cheering on their players, even if it's from a game they don't know.
First EVO appearance.
For both.
First EVO ever. And that's one of the things that makes me so excited about having EVO here in Europe, in France, because this is, I've been talking about this all weekend. This is giving us the chance to see the stars that we don't get to see.
Getting the chair ready? Oh no, arms up.
Oh yeah, did it? I mean, if you're not used to having the arms down, it gets your elbows in the way.
Look, if EVO's on the screen, my hands are up as well. I'm like, no, please.
You're so right.
Please leave me alone.
I don't want this. I'm gonna have nightmares watching that. My gosh.
Yeah, I think both of these players play the same team. Yes.
Well, so EVO, we saw earlier, Slaw was the EVO Crollo Leorio. BRZ brought the EVO Killua Leorio. So we have a little bit of variety. I don't know if he's going to do the same thing or not, but has often historically played the same team. Maybe doesn't want to mirror.
That is a potentiality for sure. I think with Killua, oh no, you're right. Yep, Killua, sorry.
Yeah, so Killua.
My bad. Yep. On BRZ's team.
Yeah.
Killua's got really good normals. Jump yo-yo is extremely potent, especially for like crossed-up attacks. But against EVO, it's not the wave, and I think that's why Killua's at the back.
Yes, and
Killua's good against non-armor characters.
Yeah, I was interested to see, like, you want to opt into the mirror there, but BRZ just absolutely
again and again.
For Slaw's. Oh, this is looking bad.
Oh, shit.
Throw him in the trash. Oh, the switch to Leorio. Okay, with the counter as well. Overgear.
No.
Oh, that's such an early overgear too.
I feel that might have been a mistake or a small lap interruption.
The assist damage on the Leorio in the back. Okay, he's gonna gain it back because of overgear, but that's gonna stop very, very shortly. Okay, coming out there now. Crollo now taking a ton of damage on Slaw's side.
Yeah, BRZ just smelled blood in the water and went, oh, you're panicking because you've also been clipped by something very unfortunate. Losing your overgear, that might have been a quick gear attempt. Oh, takes to the skies, but so does EVO again, catching from on the backside.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Yeah, and I love that you called out earlier that with Killua, you don't want to have, especially against those armor characters, and then against the unarmored. Whew, I mean, Leorio does have armor in certain situations, but at that point where you already had the hit, and they're back in. BRZ, ready to go.
It happens, it do be like that, and BRZ trying to replicate the implications of game one, getting the first hit. Goes with a big punch, nice and high, should be an easy confirm with the grab.
Yeah, I love the grab, the extra grab too. Keep it safe, you know, if he ends up teching up, you know, you attack right into that throw.
Nice, easy OTG attempt after the knife, the shanks.
Yeah.
Goes to level 3. That's not going to kill, but there is a little bit of a follow-up here.
Yeah, it was looking a little risky too because it was a little high up in the air and sometimes that level 3 won't connect there, but does go well. And then immediately just going into Killua, switches in. I mean, Krollo is in chip radius. Does catch the assist though from BRZ.
There goes the fish. Oh, and what a way to save Killua. Tagging out, taking the hit from the air. Leorio punches, but tagging into Leorio to gain and maintain vengeance.
There it is as well. Oh, yeah, they were focused on Leorio as it was the main, the focus character at the time, so got to call in Indoor Fish basically for free. All right, switch again, more Indoor Fish. I like that you said read a book because Reading Rainbow is back in the States and we're very excited.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just brought it back, or they just announced it. Very excited.
The international meme, I can use it again.
You can.
I can use
it's
it
relevant.
again. I'm glad. I'll put that back in my book. Oh, gets the throw, defensive, but throws him out of the corner. The big uppercut from the Dr. Leorio.
Ooh, this is going a lot longer, but the EVO is full health. That is going to do it. Another one, BRZ, so composed. I mean, as a reminder, BRZ did come from the winner side of this bracket, losing 3-1 to Shinano-chan. Extremely strong, but now we are getting to see more of what they are made of. We do have the happy birthday here. Leorio did just fall out of it. This is going to be a lot of damage onto BRZ's EVO. But in reverse now, Slaw taking the brunt of the damage and losing him once again. This is looking very, very devastating.
Up back, goes for the knee drop. No one's home. Killua getting sniped just before they could come out with the assist. Probably an attempt to swap. Up back in here from BRZ. Yep, brings in EVO to regain that health, but Krollo in the perfect spot to whip punish. Never mind. He was not in the perfect spot.
He was in the perfect spot to die.
Too close, man.
Okay. No, now he's all charged up. Kick the child. Yeet him across the screen, but it doesn't matter because he has a tracking lightning bolt that will get you from anywhere on the screen. Now Leorio going to be able to run his game, and this is looking like a clean 3-0 BRZ.
That was a sensational confirm at the end there. This, man, there's no losers here. There's actually no losers.
There is no loser here. You're right, and now everybody's going to really rally behind BRZ.
100%. Like you mentioned earlier, though, coming down from the penthouse up in the winner's side of the bracket has a bit of a taste for the good life and a bit of information against the players that await him if he decides to keep this winning streak going. But yeah, great match, great energy from the French here. And like I said, yeah, he's just absorbed Slaw into his essence. It's going to carry the Manos and see how far they can go with the French crowd behind them.
Yeah, and we're going to take a look at the replays here, once again presented by PlayStation Tournaments, and looking at how strong BRZ was every single time. And I mean, I like the concern on Slaw's face. I mean, he was obviously invested in the match. It wasn't, but BRZ is so strong, and the decision-making is very clear and very concise every single time. There's not a lot of hesitation on BRZ's side.
Yeah, that was just the end part of the confirm with the stand light into headbutt to kind of like normalize the route, keep him in a height that makes it easy to confirm from. Really
but look
well
how
done.
I love that. I love that still. He's so excited. He is so ready for this. But now top 4 Shinano-chan PBL winners. losers, row 1 and BRZ. That one is going to be a bloodbath.
100% a slobber knocker. Can the French continue their run down here in the loser side? They have to stop a Japanese player in row who's been looking pretty phenomenal in terms of game plan and strategy. Just
outstanding, really.
Yeah.
I mean, just so clear on the decision-making process. You know, a long time ago, actually, that was the last time I was in the country, is like, you know, there was a lot of things. We'll come back to that later. It doesn't matter. You know what? Wait till story time later. Right now, we're going to go to a quick break, and we'll be right back right after this.
我知道點樣可以，我唔記得咗，我可以熄咗嗰個 desktop 個聲，係，咁就唔會錄到，又冇出街，冇問題啦已經。後4343 ，Hello， 我而家睇緊欣賞下呢個最終呢個叫咩啊 ？Land Impact 嘅最後一個高光時刻，高光時刻 ，Land Impact 高光時刻，好難得㗎，大佬。雖然你唔中意嗰隻 game， 大家俾堅支持同鼓勵嗰啲玩得咁辛苦嘅人。佢哋都好需要你嘅關懷同愛護啊！easy 法文其實都好多人都識嘅，我唔識，完全唔識。咦，防威？哦，Oh shit.
Never thought I'd connect France and EVO together, but here we are.
Yeah, here we are.
好難啊呢啲
So
呢啲
much
台
fun so far. We're
因
going
為
to
自
take
己
a
諗
look
嘅，人
at
哋
the
要去
bracket
講
here. We
啊。
just looked at it. But as a reminder, Shinano-chan and PBL in winners sitting up right now, getting ready. And then row 1 BRZ taking notes because, oh my goodness, it's going to be it's going to be a whole lot. But if you liked what you've seen today and you loved what you've seen at EVO, the competition does not end after EVO. The thrill of the fight doesn't stop when EVO France ends. Keep the competition going with your favorite fighting games. Join the community on PlayStation tournaments to level up your skills and compete against players online to win limited time prizes. You could earn in-game currency, unique prizes, and more exclusive perks when you compete in daily tournaments. Daily tournaments! Registering is as easy as a few clicks. Visit PlayStation tournaments today and reward your play. Real talk, I have done the tournaments, like I've played in them. They're super fun. Really, really enjoy them. But so before we went to break, I was talking about, you know, how confident the game plan is.
Yeah.
And last time I was here in the country, I talked about confidence versus arrogance. And there is a fine line that you have to draw between a confident play and an arrogant play. And our players today have been confident.
I can see that. I can absolutely see the difference between that. Ooh.
Yeah, but winners finals. Oh, okay, and as a reminder, yeah,
Winners
we've got
final.
that
Final. Winners final.
Moral, Crollo, and the it's mirror match.
Mirror match hours.
Yeah, because earlier there was the Mirror on Shinano-chan. We're not seeing that.
Yeah. Good point. I mean, this is the quite deciding point in someone's victory, right? You want to kind of be sitting pretty, waiting in winners finals. Big punch, and maybe it was a case of, oh, I've seen what you're capable of. Let me bring the same tools to the party.
Yeah, I mean, you do have the advantage of knowing exactly what the team is going to be capable of, but now you also have the advantage of being able to dismantle the exact same team you're playing and then trying to punish the sweep there. What a huge recovery window that was, and PBL is just bleeding out.
EVO gaming. Oh, text out. Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter where you go. All roads lead to Rome. And yeah, couldn't get the confirmed Lariat assist. Has armor on it. Wow, that was omega fast.
That was incredible. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just absolutely decimated. But now using that wonderful tornado, just come in, does the KO. Shinano-chan, the first of the games in our winners final, trying to quickly secure that grand finals space. Oh, backdash. I love pre-round movement. Coming from Melty Blood, I love pre-round movement.
I do. You get a lot of intention from your opponent. You get a motive of what they're planning.
Yes.
It could be sinister, it could be passive. Who knows? Oh, the trade!
But now, I mean, Shinano-chan, yeah, just that overhead, doing really well there. PBL just feels like he can't get a lock on which way to block when, and it feels like every time he does one, he guesses wrong, and that is so devastating for PBL.
Nice and easy, Jer. He doesn't like clones. There can only be one moral, and he's gonna take the assist out.
As an assist? That's disgusting.
There can only be one moral support.
There is only one.
我制啊啲，我係黐住咗啊！我唔係想出達嗰度。
You're so smart. PBL.
I want to say Hookaloops.
Yeah, here we are.
要換啊粒掣。
Building it up too. I mean, there's a possibility. No, you're just gonna go straight to the level 1. Use the tornado. Still there. Crollo in the back. Yeah, using that nun jump once again. Just stomp him. Stompies. He got the boots. 2. Quickly. My gosh. I mean, at this point, I feel like we should time it almost because they are going so fast. Rematch. PBL does think about it for approximately 2.4 seconds before going back in.
I mean, that is the normal space in time that you have to think about mix-ups in this game.
That's really it. PBL is trying so hard. Yeah, push back with the Nen stance. You're trying so hard. Hit here again as well, but caught again. Like you said, there can only be one.
No copycats are allowed in here. That should be it. Oh, brings in EVO. Wants to put the moral support back just in case he needs a cheerleader to cheer him on. But we're going to get EVO again swinging. Oh my God, you got the unblockable.
Oh,
and
no!
He wasn't even facing the right way. The chrono assist was just there.
Just
as a diversion.
Insurance policy.
Yeah.
This
Big
is
punch.
so much. Oh my goodness. Devastation. The grab once again. Grab loops. It's like you think you're in the air, you ground.
Oh, trying to talk to him. Brings in Crollo. The books won't help you here.
No.
Wicked to not get punished.
Nice. Wow,
the momentum was insane. I didn't think I was going to reach.
And the slide 2 with that kick that's going to close the distance. This is really good. Crollo so good in the corner. Yeah, the switch art as well coming in. This could be very, very bad for Shinano-chan's. Okay, yeah, moral. No more moral support. It's gone.
It's not, no. He needs a cheerleader soon. Oh no, got hit by that. In comes the fish. Nom, nom,
So
nom,
many
nom.
fish.
Nom, nom, nom,
More
nom, nom.
fish. Yeah, all of the indoor fish are here. Uvo throwing the rocks in the background, you know, in the playground, throws the dirt at you.
Yeah, playing dirty.
Definitely. He's trying to talk to him once again, and then catches the Uvo on the back. That's going to be it. PBL has to, if he's going to do it, has to make it off of this solo Crollo right now.
Blocks into an overhead, but gets thrown for their troubles. A little
What
bit
a
too close.
dominating performance from Shinano-chan, securing his spot in the grand finals.
I mean,
the grand final
dominantly as well, I'd say. It was
a 3-0.
Yeah, it didn't look like
Very
there was
clean.
any hesitation or worry in Shinano-chan's play.
No,
Didn't see
again, confidence, clean, just well executed. Look, and he's just, he's so happy. I love to see that. And then now, you know, getting down to top 3.
Yep.
So, well, I mean, we're still in top 4. You know, of course, PBL is going to be waiting in that losers final. But taking a look at this replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments, just seeing how devastating Shinano-chan was in a mirror match.
Nice.
I think that's an incredible thing to be able to see. And you could see both the advantages of the offense and some of the disadvantages of the defense.
Yeah, I think there's a massive ego boost that can be claimed when you go into a mirror match and you win convincingly like that. The mindset of like, oh, I am just better. Because there's no knowledge checks in terms of like, you don't know what these characters do, because both players are proficient in piloting this squadron of characters. And you can kind of see a little bit there where people are like, oh, damn, he knows. But PBL is not out, sitting there in the basement, losers finals, waiting for his opponent against either Row 1 or BRZ, which you alluded to will be our next match here on screen. France are gonna let you know who they want to win. I'm sure of it.
I am too, and I'm sure that if I'm PBL, I'm paying attention to this because these are both incredibly strong players that we have seen throughout, and they've fought this hard for so long through this bracket. I mean, especially Row 1 coming from the losers. I mean, BRZ did come from winners in the beginning of this, but Row 1 has had to fight and fight and fight.
Yep.
And we're seeing why they got so far.
Indeed, indeed. I want to say, again, my brain is not as good as it used to be, but I feel this is a run back. Because I remember seeing on the stats that one of them beat the other one, but I can't remember who.
Yeah, and looking at 3 appearances from since 2019, 1 again, French. This is just so great to have the opportunity here to show this. Getting everything together, making sure that all of what they need is there. Shout outs to our amazing production team who is on stage all times, making sure that we are having an optimal tournament experience here at the first EVO France.
The unsung heroes that you won't see on camera.
But they're amazing.
They are. They're holding it down. They are the glue that keeps this ship together. The players are doing a quick, swift button check, I believe.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, quick button check here. And there you can see it in that shot. Look at that beautiful trophy on the side. Just stunning.
Wow.
Haunting them. Enticing them to play their very best.
Having the motivation right next to you like that, knowing what you played for.
That's the one.
It hurts because if you lose and you're like, oh, and you turn away in disgust, you see the trophy like, no, I must lock in. I must lock in.
One simply must lock in.
It's easy.
It's just that easy. Lock in.
Light work. Anyone can do it. Can one of these players do it stronger than their opponent? There we go. Hands. Fist.
There it is. All ready to go. We have the Uvo, Kiloa, Leorio, Uvo, Moral, Crollo. This is a huge start for Row row one. My God,
my
you're gonna lose Leroy on the back, most likely.
I think you might.
Oh, no. He got caught again. Yeah, and this is the EVO down.
Shout out to Jonesy, he would call that a Neanderthal start. Uve again, he is a Neanderthal.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the best way to describe his offense. But yeah, shout out to Jonesy for Neanderthal. It's he's way better at sliding that in the commentary, but I had to give him a shout out.
Oh, absolutely. That's a great one. Oh, what a nice activation, keeping it safe. BRZ taking the brunt of this damage. The throws that we have seen time and time again. One punch doesn't quite kill all the way, but we have secured it with the moral support once again.
Oh, did he get punished for the big whiff there? Big swinging, but no one's home. Never mind. It was all an illusion. It was all a diversion. Look over here.
Yeah, because you're dead.
True.
Prepare 3 coffins because I have cleaned up.
Even though Moral's got the... Oh, don't worry about Moral. This is EVO gaming. EVO gaming.
On the other side too, but the throw is going to favor BRZ. Tried to side switch again. Row one now just blocking a little bit, taking this chip damage, being careful, and then gets both of them. And Killua, who has been such a strong character on the side of BRZ, is dead now. The EVO is gone as well. Doesn't even have to spend meter. This is massive for row one.
Oh, and a smart tag into Moral, seeing that EVO again was out for the count, coming in with the Leorio armor that you alluded to earlier, being an option, but couldn't deal with both of the big bodies. Nice and easy job. And bringing the bookworm, known as Crollo.
Just to seal the deal. Oh, the indoor fish.
Oh no.
Oh! They just stare at each other, the indoor fish, the jump, trying to catch, but then Leorio, he went for the one last chance, but those indoor fish so well domesticated, earning those extra fish flakes today, and takes them out.
Oh, hands out. That's also got armor in it. With the Leorio assist, sorry, the Moral assist. Speaking of Leorio, he's coming in.
Oh, and you can hear the crowd. Finally, they're rallying behind BRZ. This is huge. This is an opportunity.
Reset.
Level 1. Oh, no. Big reset. This is going to be great for BRZ.
Nice.
A very sticky situation as a reset because it's air.
都係同一招係咁咯。
For the roll time to think about your next motion. Couldn't be able to finish the happy birthday power up.
要換掣啊，粒掣刺可以啊。
Scream at him. Gets both of them in the legs. Oh, backs off. But then a big counter and then takes out Crollo in the back. This is big for BRZ.
Oh, I think the slowdown messed up to confirm that.
Oh, no.
Dead. I think they were surprised with the OTG from the downward slam. Good blocks. Ned gets in space. Watch out for your health though, because you do take unscaled damage with the Ned stance. Oh, Killua! Woo! Backed away from the armor. That was so smart.
Can the child just have to do anything here?
Godspeed.
It's woohoo!
He's so scared of Lariat. I understand. Oh,
yeah, he's gonna get hit. No, out of it, but everything is over. The low going to confirm, and the crowd going wild.
I wonder if that's a punish. Killua having blistering speed. That actually might be a punish on Moral's 5H. The kid's got answers.
Yeah, oh, and another strong start for BRZ, getting a little bit of damage off of 2 characters there. But, oh, the EVO versus EVO. Now we have many punches. Oh my goodness, did big damage from row 1.
That is the matchup that you have to entertain, right? We both got armor, but whoever goes first loses if the other person can respond in time.
Yes, that is very, very true. Leorio neutral jump once again, pushback, coming down. Oh, did he get it? Oh, Killua.
Oh, we can action straight away. Yeah, this is good.
Okay, good.
Ah, this is not good. I lied.
No, you lied to me, C4!
I didn't know that was going to be the response from row 1. Okay.
No, okay, falls out of it. This is an opportunity for BRZ.
Oh,
Lightning's out.
Short King stand up. I think that only whiffed because of the height. And he wasn't ready for it. Oh.
Go again.
Who? Where? Why did that whiff?
I'm not sure.
Who is it aiming for? Oh, maybe the old point character again.
Oh, I see. Yeah, what a confirm on Crollo though, going to end up dying here. Just about. Actually, no, he's living, and now, oh no, this is the moral support coming in once again. Corolo is low in the back, but BRZ is taking the brunt of this damage on this Killua that has so wonderfully confirmed things for him and close out the one game he won. Is this going to be it though for him? Yes, it is.
That was such an unfortunate drop, but that is the name of the game. Nen doesn't decide to go out of the corner, keeps the corner, tries to snipe with a knee drop.
Oh!
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes, you got the OTG too. You're going to be able to clean that up. That's one threat down.
You can kill! You can kill!
Oh, shit!
Chrono's dead.
He's dead.
Right.
This is not an even match.
We need to go low. BRZ, you need to low to beat the armor. You know it's coming. Bait Lariat, go low.
Yeah?
Oh!
No.
Yeah, can't confirm. Didn't go for the quick hit. That time does. No quick hit to make yourself safe, though.
No. It's got nothing. Yeah, we got both of the smokes out. Oh, it takes him in the corner. Is this going to be it, though?
5 bars?
5 bars. Oh,
Perp
yeah.
ways. Show it.
Level 1, level 3? No, it's straight to level 3.
That should be enough?
I don't know.
I think it's enough. Because there's going to be a follow-up anyway. There's a follow-up.
Oh, the level 3 into the level 1. It was looking so good there for BRZ just for a moment. What a good match, and the audience really cheering for their boy.
That was really good. So excuse the pun. There was a hunter mentality in Row at the end. Where it was
there
like,
was.
He could feel the immense pressure that BRZ was like, go on, do some armor so I can punish you for it now that you've expended your quick gear. And all he did was like, you're so scared of the armor, I can just walk up to you, follow the pattern of you up back in and get a throw. That was so clean. And understanding that his opponent is smart enough to know that there was a win condition for him, which was him making a mistake with Moral. And Road just said, no, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, not going to do it at all. Going to take a look at this now. I love that we start with this replay presented by PlayStation Tournament with that fist bump to, you know, having sportsmanship at the highest here at EVO, but looking, Row 1 really was looking great, really was. And then, you know, BRZ did manage to take that one game looking really good. The Killua, of course, securing that form here. Just incredible stuff. And then we got down to the wire.
There we go. The purple, big Mr. Hoka, Moral, keeping the big bodies in business.
And going right into the level 1 afterwards too, because you're down there for so long.
Yeah. A lot of level 3s let you combo afterwards. You don't tend to get much in terms of like a sequence of attacks, but yeah, super into super, that is clean. And we are super lucky to be here looking at the losers finals, PBL versus Row. One more player that does not hail from Japan is in this tournament, coming from Portugal. Can they make it back into the winner's side to try and attempt to get their run back?
That is a good question, because it's been very, very intense. And I mean, I don't know how this is going to go. I really don't. We've seen so many mirrors. We've seen so many similar characters. So getting to have all of that match together and come to this culmination of our top 3, waiting here, it's going to be... it's going to be a whole lot, but we're going to get to that losers finals right after this break. Stay with us, more Hunter x Hunter, our top 3 right after this.
break, yeah.哇，咁樣避到。 下三啊！屌！哇！12都 OK 啊，個項目又唔太差。喂，得唔得？太多加啦。Yeah, we're back.
EVO freaking France, we are here with some more Hana top 8 action. We've only got 3 players left, but I am not Tyron, I'm actually C4IQ. I beg your pardon, but I'm joined by Jaden. Yeah,
EVO freaking France are so right. Here we are, and what a top 8, what a way to kick off our top 8s here at EVO France. Been incredible so far. Had 8 amazing players from a variety of different countries. What we didn't have was a variety of characters, but that's fine.
That is fine. You know what? The strong rise to the occasion and a rise to the top 8.
They sure did.
Hey, if you want that illustrious EVO title, you've got to bring the A squads. And EVO Gang is part of that. But like I said, there was I think it was 2 players that didn't have EVO.
Yes,
they didn't
2 players did not. And we did briefly see the Miruim in the beginning.
Yes.
From Shin, you know, maybe Shinano-chan brings that back. We've seen a couple of Killuas. We saw the 1 laser as well. Or Razor, excuse me. I like combined 2 different words there. And a kite. But everyone else has been fairly similar. And what I am seeing right now, if they choose to keep it, we will only have EVO, Moral, and Krollo for the rest of this. If they choose to keep that, look how tiny his PBL's leverless is. It is itty bitty. He's this big.
He's traveling light.
Yeah, he's traveling light in stick, but not in game power. My goodness.
Definitely not. P-Blade is here, losing earlier against the other player from Japan. Will history repeat itself, or will he climb back to go into finals? But here we go.
Yes, we are going to see the mirror, but different order. Starting with the EVO on PBL side, starting with the Moral on PBL side, the EVO on row 1 side. And Moral might not get to play at all for PBL. With the way that it's looking, row 1 is going to take this very quickly.
Oh, wow, that was so risky as well. Rose identifying the drop combo, went straight to Nen. It worked out perfectly.
Yeah, getting the swipe as well. Oh, okay, I'm gonna lose the EVO as well.
Bro.
Okay, 1 for 1.
That's so sick, because that was happening to people.
Oh!
The replay will catch it, don't
Yeah.
worry. PBO did something that Rose been doing to everyone else. I'm so about it.
Yeah, but now Ro getting the level 1 here and getting the Krollo assist as well on the back side of it. But Krollo now getting punched on the side of PBL. I feel like this is one of the most even matchups we've seen.
And one person once said, combo save lives. And this is all from a drop from Rose side with the Krollo. Frame kill, gets the unblockable.
Oh no, Ro, what? Oh no, but the counter on the other side. What happened?
Oh no, not the hookah loops. Vaping is not cool. Vaping is not cool.
I do want to point out once again, you taught me this combo.
It's tournament standards, that's what I go for.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I appreciate your dedication to the game.
Bonk. Yeah, you don't want combos that will drop. And Moro's kind of good at having combos that don't drop. As
Look
I say,
at this. Oh yeah, the level 3 too. This is going to be a lot. They are out. It has confirmed.
the purple
Big hit,
haze.
and then yeah, you have the bar. You might as well spend it. Go ahead and use
he
the
drops
level
out
1.
the last hit. He drops out.
He does drop out. This is an opportunity for row 1.
Oh, the bunny!
Yeah. PBL does not have it.
I felt it.
I know.
I felt the level 3, and I had a flashback. It's like, I've tried this combo. It doesn't work. The last hit.
You drop out, yeah.
Too much of a gap, yeah.
Oh, and a strong start once again for row 1.
It's all right. We can bring this back.
Yeah, good. Oh, he was working on it very strongly in the last game. Rolling out. We did have one moral support, and now we have the indoor fish coming out as well. Getting the other Krollo here. PBL's moral taking a lot of damage. Krollo, ooh. Overgear is active, so you're going to get very high health recovery very quickly. Now row 1's Krollo is going to be out of the game.
Okay, he can get the unblockable here.
Yeah.
1, 2. He got it!
Yeah! There it is. The unblockable there. Going to be taking out the EVO. People really rallying behind the last European standing. PBL's Portugal, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that was dicey.
Yeah, he missed the crouch light or medium. I mean, missed again. Ned, big punch. There's the crumple.
And the
this should be
dagger
it.
too coming off of it. It's perfect confirmation off of that. Yeah, gotta get moral here. Yeah, just, ooh, barely missed. Counter though?
No quick gear.
No.
Overgear.
There, yes, I like that. You went ahead, sacrificed a little bit of health from Krollo in order to get that 1-1 in our losers final.
Getting bonked by the bong. PBL, keep it in there. If we get time later, chat, I know some of you might be new to the game. I'll try and explain the unblockable. It's not nice, as you can see. It can definitely turn the tide of the match. Oh, EVO Gang is fighting some inner demons going completely the wrong way. Oh, put the bong down as the armor comes in quick gear to not get punished by the lariat.
Okay.
Yell at him. The reversal though, oh, this is huge from row 1.
Yeah.
Okay, we did get the assist to drop out there, but this is going to be a significant amount of damage, especially with the bar building. Okay, you're using the level 1 immediately, does catch both characters. Once again, overgear is active, but running out quickly does not matter when you take out 2 characters for 1. It's a 2-for-1 sale.
Level 3 on the assist, that is a big hit. Oh, power up, the fish is gonna have to make you block. Never mind, hands up. Oh, you better put your hands out.
Oh my goodness, so strong.
Drop, has to quick gear. No, and there's the lariat punch. Oh, he's taking so much damage. Yeah, he's not gonna survive this. He was so close to killing.
He was so
Rose
close to
EVO.
2 characters. I mean, look at Moral in the back too. No, row 1's got this. That's gonna be 2 for row 1. Looking to face Shinano-chan right down the barrel. Shinano-chan waiting in a great place in Grand Finals. Oh, the backdashes are everywhere, my goodness.
Oh, I like it. The counter from the Nen stance to get the punish. It's not going to be tons of damage. Oh, I lied. Goes for overgear. Actually wants to get rid of the EVO Gang. Wants to be the only member in the team of EVO players.
Yes, definitely does. And this is, I mean, Overgear did run out right now, but with this final hit is going to end up closing that out. That's a huge, huge win for PBL. Goes ahead, yep, spends that as well. Huge. I just said that like 5 times, but I can't understate how big this is.
Yep, this could be a kill with Proto, actually. No. Oh, he's got 2 bars.
Oh, 2 bars is a lot.
Yeah,
yeah, with the Moral in the back, yeah, go ahead.
OTG, super for Moral.
Yes, that is going to do it. This is looking very good
my
for
God, he's
PBL.
gonna do it! He 300%ed him! He 300%ed him!
Oh, no!
Don't drop. Okay, no commentators first.
No, don't say anything. We're just gonna watch this happen, watch it unfold. Go ahead and go for the throws here as well. Yep. One here. Yep. You grab him. Take him out.
That's it. Single player game in here. PBL. Powerblade makes it 2 apiece with a sensational, a stellar run on how to play this team.
This is our first 2-2.
Oh, wow.
Our first 2-2 of Grand Finals.
Speaking of 2, Jaitlin.
Oh, no! Why did I say it? I cursed it. I didn't even mean to. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna get a solo Crollo?
Solo Crollo.
That's your only choice. That's your only choice.
This is what a character's good at doing. Dolo Crollo. Can he make it happen?
I don't know. Oh! He could. Now Crollo for row 1 is out. Indoor fish are here. What a way to go. But the Moral coming in for row 1, just creating the space. Indoor fish come out once again, spending those bars. What a counter. Side switch again because you can stand, but he's got him. Does PBL have this?
He hasn't got Bardo. He has to play so honest.
No. Oh, you don't want to play honest against this? No.
What a confirm of the shout row.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, Ro is so good, but it happened in a split second, so if anyone missed it, understandable. He takes the throw. In this game, throws are kind of just given to you at forward in point blank range gives you throw.
Right.
To tech there, you have to use heavy. That was basically, I know you're going to throw me, because doing a heavy, normally, unless you're playing like Moral, is bad, especially when you're close quarters like that. So to anticipate a throw, when the fish are out as well, is nerves of steel. But PBL nearly made a comeback with Solo Dolo Crollo.
Dolo Crollo. Oh my goodness, that was.
I
mean, I was thinking, oh no.
Just
instantaneously eviscerated 2 members of the team, and then just like you said, because throws are so unusual to get in this game and difficult in certain times too, depending on your spacing and things like that. The fact that row 1 just went, okay.
Yep, I'm good.
Disgusting. And that's why we have him in Grand Finals.
Yeah, honestly, you need to be so battle-hardened to even have that as a consideration in your mind in that moment. After being 300%ed, by the way, like...
Yes, 300% in a clean game. Checking it out here with our replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments. Looking at that, getting a quick peek at that 300%. But oh, here it is, the very end, that brief turnaround. I'm so glad that you caught that tech on the throw too, because what an incredible way to go.
And I think that's a really solid testament, maybe even a little bit free to throw your opponent, which is going to be Shinano-chan, is that I've got the EVO offense. I'm a Nenanthal. I can't even say it.
Nenanthal?
Nenanthal, yes.
Yeah.
I'm a Nenanthal, but I've got defense as well. That is going to be scary, and it's going to be needed to reset the bracket here against Shinano-chan as Ro is coming in from the loser side here in the basement. We're going to rise up and try to get to the penthouse. Can he do it? It's going to be tough, because that was a loser's run that Ro's done, by the way.
He has, and he's done really spectacularly, but of course we always think about, do you have the stamina? You have been playing more than your opponent. We ran the entire bracket today, so you have to also consider that there were match after match after match that he had to play before this, whereas Shinano-chan, winners the whole way, has not yet lost. Been playing incredibly strong. Just as a reminder, I know we did just see the bracket, but in our first winners quarters, Shinano-chan took it 3-1 over BRZ, and then once again 3-0 in the winners finals against PBL. Very clean, solid gameplay.
It is a really, really good record. I only got to see one of their off-stream matches, and I was saying it earlier. That
Look
was
at that. Okay, but that first, your best EVO result.
I'm just a winner. Sorry, that's what that says.
I've simply won.
Yes.
And looking like could add a second one to that title, but Row 1 not going to make it easy. Wants to add one of those titles to his own name.
Both players.
Oh, they're thinking. They're thinking.
And I'm a little bit biased. I think they're thinking because they play with very high peripherals in terms of level. We've got Row, as I could see on the camera, a hitbox with so many more extra buttons.
Yes, there's a lot of there. Yes, that is well pointed out.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
Looking there, getting that great shot on the peripherals there.
Yes, that's Shinano-chan playing on the cross-up, having stick and hitbox combined. Why pick when you can fuse? And yeah, you can't quite see it, but I did have a peek at it earlier from Row having so many buttons with a hitbox there. Look, they've even got an extra up button down at the bottom. I don't know what that is. That's the eject seat if you get hit by EVO again.
Eject. My goodness.
Abort mission.
Oh yeah, love that. Got the buttons all set. It's looking like. What I'm curious is because I'm guessing these two have played each other. You know, both being from Japan and things like that. Probably familiar with each other's teams. Do we see any mix-ups in what they bring? Because, I mean, we did see from Shinano-chan other characters, I mean, in just the one. But I'm curious what he's going to bring to the table. Got the headsets on, fist bump out. Let's see what we've got for our characters. No, we are going in exactly mirror matched. This is going to be a lot of... Oh, no, we have switched now. I didn't think they were doing, but now they've called the characters. Oh, look at them. Facing off in our grand finals of Hunter here at EVO France 2025. And what a start from Row 1. Does have to reach the bracket in order to try and have a chance at this. Needs to win 6 games and is looking to do that quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And again, the tech chase. Oh,
nice.
Wow. Avoiding the response from Shinano-chan. Just stare at them, looking there menacingly with the aura farm in. And there's the lariat. That's the answer. That's the answer to EVO from the air. Sandwich situation, yep.
Oh my goodness, this is huge. Yeah, the sandwich, I mean, that's one of the things I love about tag games is you get to do those sandwich situations. The OTG is going to be successful. Yeah, takes them out 1 for 1 now.
Up back, yeah, then you don't have to deal with the grounded overhead. Armor on armor. He who does the armor first loses.
Oh,
I'm gonna get 2.
No! This is huge for Shinano-chan. Row 1 about to lose. Well, definitely is going to lose the moral, and then the Crollo in dire straits as he has to face off against the moral and a Crollo against him, and that is going to take it 1 for Shinano-chan. It was looking so good, C4. What happened?
I would say he rested on his morals, and it doesn't matter if you got the life lead. You can get happy birthday, and that all goes out of the window.
And it sure did. It sure did in rapid time. Oh, and the start to the pushback immediately, using that tornado, just trying to get something. The sandwich situation coming out. Row 1, you can't block that forever.
Yeah, look at all that gray health taken on Row 1 side. That was because of the Nen stance. Yes, you don't get put in 2 hits stun, but you take real damage. Can be healed. Oh my gosh, what a response. That was so smart. Armor into armor sounds dumb. But in response to EVO again striking back with the armor,
does he switch
in the
him
game
out
with chicken.
so he gets the health or no? Just
unblockable. Unblockable.
Oh. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge for Row 1. Yeah, don't have to worry about that when you have the unblockable on deck.
It's an elaborate frame kill when you see them whipping buttons when there's no one on screen. But that's where it is a frame kill to get the timing for the unblockable when it's needed. It needs to have an assist call, which you're gonna see. Baiting over gear. Oh my gosh. Row is on another level. Keeping in the low health EVO, so confident in their game plan to establish that I'm going to not let you play the game, regardless of me having 10% health or 100.
And that is 1-1. Row sitting in the loser side still does need to reset it, of course, but what smart decision making. The setup too for the unblockable. Does want to go face to face. Fist to fist, if you will.
Indeed. EVO gang Let me know if you're in the chat. If you play this character, probably like 9% of the population at this point.
And if you're not,
yeah,
you might.
You're going to get at least a pocket.
Consider it.
Yeah, pocket EVO, man. 100%.
I mean, if you don't want to play him, at least understand what he does.
Yeah, true. No Kurapika's in sight, so there's no counter picking.
That is very true. That's true.
Go watch Hunter x Hunter. It's funny. That would be funnier when you watch the anime.
That was funny. I liked it.
Unblockable? Indeed. That's not funny. It's not funny when it happens to you. Doesn't have the corner though, so I don't know if they can kill.
No, not quite. Oh, it does get the corner now. So you're gonna go ahead and get this. Come in, get the throws as well. Shinano-chan does have one bar. Oh, interesting. Row 1 calls the indoor fish. What's that gonna do? It's gonna catch Krollo on the back of it.
Oh, Krollo might die.
Krollo is gonna die. Ooh, but got a little bit of a punish. Okay, this is now a huge turnaround on the side of row 1. Moral taking damage from the indoor fish. Oh, swipe for swipe. Overgear is going to do it. Row 1. Incredible stuff.
I don't know how the game computed which 5H from Moral should win there, because it looked like they both did it at the exact same time.
It did look very, very timely on both of their parts.
Oh, the Larry assist has a quick gear. Yeah, doesn't want to get punched in the recovery of the move. Overgear again. Really smart from Shinano-chan going, I identified the problem. Your unblockable source comes from Overgear. So if I use my Overgear to get rid of your unblockable, that's a good one. Job done. Now, quote-unquote, fair gaming. Until I do the unblockable to you.
Yes, and now you see that setup here. Moral half life in under a second. Going to be losing the rest of it very, very shortly. Yes, your overgear is gone, but it doesn't matter when you have eliminated the problem from the equation.
Big old punch. The caveman, frame killing, gets the unblockable again. Both of these players so consistent with that. It's not easy.
No.
That's not easy to do. As well as the execution to establish it, you have to kill with a certain way. Killing with super gives you enough time to do that. If they kill with a throw, a normal or a special, it's a different timing for the incoming.
All right, now, Moral once again, that tornado. We're in Tornado Alley now. That is a very US joke, but whatever. Because you are dead. Shinano-chan brings it up 2-2. And okay, order selection. Did not like going fist to fist in that mirror. Let's see what he decides to do.
I like the Moral first.
I like the Moral first.
Doesn't like it.
No.
I guess they want the Moral assist to counter EVO, but you have to get out at the right time and you threaten, yourself with a happy birthday.
I like that from Shinano-chan. Runs up, does the threat, neutral jumps because you know you're going to call the assist, and now you have to sit and wait for that cooldown. That was really, that was cerebral gameplay.
Yep, just outsourcing neutral to the assist. I understand it. Gotta be careful with the tag. There is.
Oh, what a tag!
Yo, bro is too nasty. Oh my gosh.
I cannot say enough. You rarely see that in this game.
100%. I think I've seen more today than I have the whole lifetime of the game. Yeah, I've seen 2 in one day. Unheard of. Against 2 different people.
Row 1 sitting very pretty right now.
Smart.
Coming in, yes.
Smart to get out of the unblockable. Has to overgear because the level 3 was going to get baited by the quick gear. Gets a throw behind the Larry assist. Row has all the P's and Q's covered. There's no way out.
No, there isn't. And I mean, we've seen some things with Solo Krollo. Switch arts coming in. What do we have here? Oh my gosh, damage on damage on damage.
Switch art is such a good way to stop your game plan. 5-8, yeah, I was about to say in the corner, you're going to get it confirmed. No need for the quick gear. Row understands the game so fundamentally sound.
Reminder, if he wins this, we reset Grand Finals, and he is on a tear right now. Got 3 bars on the side, 4 on the sides of Shinano-chan, 5, but does it matter? I don't know.
Nah, fish.
No, oh,
wait a minute.
Wait. With the quick gear, yells at him. Oh, okay.
Ain't no way.
No,
yeah.
The assist. What a call. Row 1, reset Grand Finals. Looking good. We have a reset in our first top 8 of EVO Friends.
I couldn't have it any other way.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
This is sick. And Row is playing so well. Understanding the win condition of their opponent, being like Lariat assist, which we've all seen, but when EVO puts his hand up, you normally see like a red glow. Where it is basically an armored stance. So there was like, I don't need to press the advantage. I've got Lariat. I have moral support. Deal with it.
Oh, and you have to, even with that incoming. Right, strong here from Shinano-chan. Again, wants to take out the problem. We're going to see an early overgear like we did before. That did a lot of damage already. If you're confident in this, then maybe you don't need it. Yeah, you spend the 1 bar here. Didn't use that overgear. Now you have that resource for later.
Unblockable.
Setting up the unblockable once again. Now that you know what you're looking for, now that I know what I'm looking for as well, it's very clear what you're getting in that setup.
It does take a while to identify it, but to me, it looks like a DDR machine.
It does.
Because it's like, why are you whiffing all these normals? Then you see it, and you see like a little orange spark on the incoming. It's like, oh, you just got hit because you couldn't block. It's not that they tried to escape or anything. We're going to see again, maybe? No, that time blocked. Doesn't go for it. I think they messed up the frame kill. They went, oh, I'm abandoning this.
Yeah, trying to get the solo Krollo going on with row 1, but not looking like that is going to be the case, especially with the activation that we had. Early from Shinano-chan had that little bit of quick gear to just keep himself safe. Overgear is about to run out for row 1, losing that resource. Oh, the Krollo coming in with the assist is just devastating.
Coming in for the cameo. DHC in tomorrow, not needed, but once I put his face on the screen. He can't see, by the way. I know his glasses make him look like he's blind, but he can see everything that's happening.
Oh, yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's got it.
Running
at the start. I like that. I really like the way that Shinano-chan has been changing how he deals with the incoming. He knows that assist call is going to come out. Hasn't done the same thing in a row, and that's very, very smart. Uh-oh. This
power up.
Oh, are you kidding? I don't know. So Shinano-chan seems to have figured this out. He's going to take Krollo out on the back of this. Row 1 is about to lose 2 characters for the price of 1. Once again, big hit coming out from Moral on the switch as well, getting into that level 1. And now solo Moral on the side of row 1.
Okay. Is he going to get a frame kill? No, he messed it. That's why he's not. Oh my, this is so winnable. Show me, Road. Do it. We've seen too much EVOs. Can I get a moral win? A moral win.
A moral victory?
I should have said that. You said it first.
We got it. Look, we'll get there together.
Purple Haze hit him with the hookah. Still has overgear and Helmbreaker. Anything's possible. Indoor fish, that's basically guaranteed. When you super into it, that's why you have Krollo last, so you have the opportunity to avoid incoming. Oh, he's gonna reach. What a smart tag.
My goodness, that was so good from Shinano-chan. Gonna be able to close this one out. That is 2-0. Row had reset the bracket. Is he gonna go down 3-0 here?
He might be out of steam because he's been playing.
No, I don't want it.
He wants it. He wants to go straight to this match.
He sure does. No, but he just got hit by the thing that he's been setting up every single time.
Yep. And I think there was a little bit too much emphasis on I wanted to hear that he wasn't ready to quit yet, and we've seen that he is able to do that on reaction.
This is huge for Shinano-chan, taking out that EVO, and now setting up the unblockable, gets it once again. Huge hit! Is he gonna 300% MC4?
This could be a case of how do you like the taste of your own medicine?
It could be. Look at this. This is devastating. Right now, getting into it here. Yeah, the corner combo once again. Full resources on the side of row 1, but it doesn't matter because you're not getting the opportunity to use it. Set up once again.
Okay.
Yes.
Missed the unblockable this time.
Yeah, but you had the insurance policy there, so not going to get the 300%. Indoor fish coming out, though.
Oh, no, he quick gained. He didn't want to go for the heavy.
Oh,
I don't
know. No way. No way does this work.
Solo, Dolo, Krollo wins these. Oh, no, we bring in our own book. We bring in our own librarian. Read to me.
This is much closer than it looks. More indoor fish coming out right now. There's a sandwich situation here, yelling at him once again. Coming out, great blocking, but now gets broken up here.
He's dead. It's over.
We have the 1 bar, and that's going to do it. Shinano-chan is your first EVO champion.
He looked so dominant, like you said, Jalen, from the beginning of the tournament. But Ro got the reset. There was such a glimmer of hope. And then the game lean was activated. And Shinano-chan said, no, this is not happening.
And it didn't. A 3-0. In the grand finals reset, we're gonna crown our first EVO France champion.
We are.
What a thing to be able to say.
So cool.
From
Japan as well. in such a sick adaptation. Because
dominant fashion. Oh, and look, hyping up his opponent. The sportsmanship on display, the highest caliber here that EVO is always bringing to you. And look, he just like, yeah, I want EVO.
Another one.
Again.
It wins EVO twice. Won EVO twice. Absolutely deserved. But like you said, giving props to their opponent in Row, who had a top 8 appearance like we did see, but it was in losers. So there was a lot of matches fought by Row. And I would like to say that they've done so much adaptation and kind of here and there run into other EVOs and assimilating and adjusting their techniques to other players, which is so sick to do in real time.
It was incredible. Like, what a way to see the gameplay. The text on the throws that we saw looking in here at this replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments. Looking at in this reset here, the corner combos, the corner domination that Shinano Chen was able to do was just incredible.
Yeah, absolutely fearless. And honestly, I think the brain power you need to stay focused in a game like this where it's so chaotic, it's very kinetic, like everyone's moving here, there, and everywhere. You have to be mindful of stuff like tags when you're waiting for it to happen, because you know it's like, well, yeah, it's like moral assist. Eventually you're gonna tag into it and try to go for a helm break or a throw. Having that awareness the whole time, the precognition needed to be so consistent in this game, where I think Shinano Chan almost showed that with only getting a loss in that last set against Row. Insane.
Just absolutely mind-blowing gameplay. And we saw just the highest caliber of Hunter x Hunter here today. What a way to be able to open this amazing weekend that we're having here in Nice. What a way to showcase not just the players, all of the countries, and the gameplay that we get to finally have and show out here at EVO France. And it has been incredible getting to see that. I see our players are lining up on the stage now. Our fabulous host and wonderful friend Damascus getting ready to lead us through that. But my goodness, I can't even think of what a top moment in that would be, because all of the gameplay was so outstanding.
Yeah, it was both players. I think doing a very, some people might argue, I feel a great representation of the game at high level play, what it's about. And like I said, I'm from the UK. It's my cup of tea. Might not be yours, but I like it when someone can streamline their strategy and consistently implement it in such a big tournament. It's probably going to be one of the, if not the biggest tournament we've ever had or going to have for Hunter x Hunter. And it's been a privilege to actually commentate a game that I truly like, as well as that, and watching the show because of the game. Like, this is, like, to me, amazing. I just hope that I could give the energy to you guys in chat watching if you don't know this game or haven't seen it before. And I haven't been too annoying to you, Jaylin.
Oh, gosh, no.
Being like this happy kid and giddy and stuff about the game.
No, I mean, when I first watched the anime many years ago, I never thought that I would get to play a fighting game about it. And never in my wildest dreams did I think I would get to commentate an EVO Top 8 about it.
Never. I didn't see it happening.
But here we are. And here we have been. And what a place to get to start this amazing weekend. And I wouldn't have wanted to do it with anybody else but you.
Nah, don't make me blush.
Nah, we got it. We got it.
We did. Yeah, that was an opener for EVO. It's insane to say. France. Freaking France.
What a great top 8. So many moments. Gonna definitely go back, checking out on all of the EVO socials. I know that they've been clipping things and putting up the highlights. If you're not following any of those EVO socials, the YouTube channel as well that you've been seeing cycled all of the time, following those EVO social media as well, you know, check that out, because you're gonna get all sorts of behind the scenes thing. And you're not going to want to miss a second, just like we're not going to want to miss Damascus bringing us in.
Les joueurs, et évidemment, merci à tous. Déjà, j'ai une petite question pour tout le monde. Est-ce que vous avez kiffé le Hunter x Hunter du soir? Pas qu'on veut, c'est un jeu, franchement, on y joue, c'est marrant, c'est super beau à voir jouer. C'est assez facile à jouer, vous pouvez le tester si vous ne l'avez jamais testé. On a 8 joueurs qui nous ont offert beaucoup de spectacles. Donc, autant leur donner leur est dû, c'est l'heure pour leur donner leur médaille. On va commencer par la 7e place, l'Américain Dilnian. Et à la 7e place, ex aequo, le néerlandais Nesret. On monte maintenant à la 5e place, le 2e représentant américain de ce top 8, Sondula.
Sondula.
Et là, celui-là, je veux un peu plus de bruit quand même, parce qu'ils ont représenté le français Slow. À la 4e place, pareil, un max de bruit s'il vous plaît pour le français qui nous a fait rêver, le champion de l'UFA.
2點，其實真係8點喎，其實都係8點7點半咗㗎，8點半。
Évidemment, est temps d'accueillir notre podium.
都要嘅，
Il représente le Portugal à la 3e place. Faites un max de bruit s'il vous plaît pour PBM. Portugal.
Yes.
Un gros GG à lui qui a représenté le Portugal. On dit merci. Hein. A big thank you to the Portuguese fans there. I love you guys. Et à la 2e place, il a reset la braquette. Il n'a pas pu malheureusement finir le taf, mais une excellente performance. Un max de bruit s'il vous plaît pour Rowan. Il nous vient de loin et il récupère sa médaille de 2e place. Prise par le Big Boss à vous, évidemment. Rowan, mesdames et messieurs, une 2e place bien méritée. Et évidemment. Super joli stick, mais 3e, 2e, on en a fait des joueurs à max de bruit évidemment pour Rowan. Il est temps d'accueillir notre grand champion, le premier champion de l'EVO du week-end, s'il vous plaît. Il nous vient du Japon aussi. Un max de bruit pour Shinano-chan. Il est venu de loin. On le connaissait peu et il a récupéré le plus grand des titres, champion de l'EVO, la première édition de l'EVO France, le premier EVO officiellement sur Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact. Shinano-chan qui récupère évidemment non seulement la médaille et le stick. Du bruit s'il vous plaît pour Shinano-chan. Et évidemment, on va en profiter pour avoir quelques mots du champion qui a beaucoup pour célébrer. Mais on a une petite minute pour discuter un petit peu avec notre traductrice qui va nous rejoindre sur la scène. Que l'on puisse un peu parler à notre champion. Mais en attendant, un max de bruit s'il vous plaît pour le top 8. Shinano-chan. J'attends évidemment ma traductrice. Je ne parle malheureusement pas japonais. On sera là pour vous traduire. I will also be translating into English. There we go. Je poserai les questions en français, je te laisse les répondre en français, je le ferai en anglais après.
Ça marche.
Voilà, une première question pour Monsieur Shinano-chan. Il nous vient du Japon, lui et Rowan. On n'a pas trop vu le Japon sur Hunter x Hunter. Qu'est-ce qu'il pense un peu du niveau du Japon, de ce qui se passe qui lui a permis d'avoir ce niveau-là?
このゲームは日本でもやってる人ちょいちょいいて、結構来るにここ来るに向けて結構いろんな人にそのプレマをお願いしてもらってほぼ毎日対戦してもらったんで、その人たちに感謝を。
Je souhaite surtout remercier en fait tous ceux qui m'ont permis de venir ici aujourd'hui parce que j'ai dû demander à beaucoup de personnes pour pouvoir faire le voyage jusqu'ici justement.
In English for the
俾個攞個仔仔啊，練下 Hunter。
help him get there because he had to ask a lot of friends. They went for an entire community to stand the champion. That's the C in FGC. Make some noise for, please, Shinano-chan, of course. The C in FGC, we love that. A big one for Mabou. Et une autre question pour Shinano-chan avant qu'on aille sur le trophée, évidemment. Voilà, on lui a souhaité la bienvenue en France. En France, on aime beaucoup donner la bienvenue non seulement au tourisme, mais aussi, et surtout aux amis japonais. La foule qui a quand même fait beaucoup de bruit. Comment ça fait d'être ici avec la foule qui l'encourage? Comment il se sent sur ça?
なんかそのフランスの皆さんのなんかそのシナノちゃんさんのお歓迎したいんですけど、なんかその感想とかはありますか？あとはその会場の皆さんのすごい盛り上がってたんですけど、どう思いましたか？
いやでもなんかフランス勢が勝った時盛り上がってて、日本じゃ勝った時は盛り上がってなかったんですけど、そういう空気も自分好きなんで全然面白かったです。
Par rapport au Japon, en fait, vous, le peuple, enfin le public français, vous êtes vraiment très très chaud, alors qu'au Japon c'est vraiment calme. Donc moi j'adore vraiment l'ambiance que vous mettez. Merci beaucoup.
Alright, for those of you who did not understand, see, Shinano-chan said, thank you so much. You guys have been amazing, putting some hype in there. He's been really enjoying this. I will ask him one last question before we do the trophy ceremony. Une petite dernière question. On a Hunter x Hunter, on a Nan Impact, on a toute la communauté ici. Sur la communauté d'un Impact, est-ce qu'on va le voir jouer? On a Neferpitou qui a été annoncé. Est-ce qu'il va jouer ce nouveau personnage? Et est-ce qu'on va continuer à le voir dans les événements d'Hunter x Hunter?
ハンターハンターネンインパクトのゲームではなんかまだそのゲームを続きますか？あとはそのデフェルピトっていうなんかその今のアナウンスがありましたね。デフェルピトもなんかそのプレイしたいんですか？あとはそのキャリアも続きますか？キャリアなんかそのハンターハンターのキャリアも続きますか？
一応このゲームなんかフランスの人にはちょっと申し訳ないんですけど、日本でまだなんか公式大会みたいなの予定されてるんで、そこでも勝てるように頑張りたいなと思います。ちょっと申し訳ないですけど。
咁
En fait, je suis désolée pour le public, mais en fait, je ne vais pas faire plus de participation en fait à des tournois de Hunter x Hunter.
Donc il part en champion. Listen, this is the big one from him. He just said, I came, I won, and I'm done. He's leaving the Hunter x Hunter scene as a champion. You know what? Without further ado, Shinano-chan, this trophy is yours. Faites du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour le champion, Shinano-chan! Évidemment, un gros GG pour notre champion et un gros GG pour tout le monde qui nous a rejoints ici. Ceci fermera notre premier jour de l'Evo France. On n'a eu qu'un seul top 8 aujourd'hui. On en aura beaucoup plus demain avec Dragon Ball Fighters, avec Fatal Fury et avec Grand Blue Fantasy vs Rising. Demain, nous serons de retour à 11h le matin pour du Dragon Ball Fighters. Merci à tous d'avoir rejoint. On espère vous voir demain. Thank you everyone for joining today. The next top 8 will be tomorrow at 11 for Dragon Ball Fighters. Have a great evening in Nice. Get some good food. Get some good rest. See you tomorrow for EVO France. L'Evo France, Nice. On va profiter de notre soirée. Retour demain pour des BFZ. On voit tous demain. Merci beaucoup.
Oh, nice.跳唔起啊！呢度，好嘢！我睇完啦，終於又打人機咯，停咗台佢咯。哇！仆街！禮拜五啊，冇乜人喎，今日都竟然。哦，好吧。好痛啊！黐線，冇咗上月，屌，啱啱冇咗。 好短，出唔到啊呀！喂耶，都細我頭，睇先支 cam 喺邊啊 ？Team with friends， 咦？又直落嘅點解？好舊喎而家，太舊啦我係咪咧？尼羅河太久啦。打完咯，第一日。睇先，再咁咯，即係睇下。浪費咗1個半鐘，度度一樣啊！真係搞唔掂。冇破反啊！屌，我跟佢走同一邊又避唔撚到，戇鳩啊嗰招嘢。哦，嚟撚晒譜啊！嗰、個篤一篤一勾撚到我，垃圾角色嚟啊！屌你老味啫！因為開翻個 PC 嘅垃圾角色。哇！零 tracking。Nice. Yes, please.屌，搏咩撚嘢啫？屌撳撚個雙拳咪算撚數咯，波雙拳撳撚到又係人憎。 哇！黐線，咁都嗨到？我係，我自己講自己，一近唔記得咗要做啲咩。直接後3得唔得㗎？啊冇得貓會啊！妖！屌你背脊都要中，黐線！會側突佢喎。波一好窄個位，追唔到啊！一定。我以為我初初以為波一 OK 啦，但係其實好鬼窄嗰招嘢。EON K。即係二都有得玩咧，喺度做福爾摩斯有冇用？得咗唔得噶？哦，啲線嘅拖已經本身有一個後3呢啲14 frame 確反，佢仲要送招13 frame 嘅hit dash combo 嘅 hit dash launcher 俾佢黐孖筋，唔知做乜。個仔，nice。頂唔到。 嗯。唉，冇啊，我冇咁滯。認真啲先。加5正常好合理啊。篤個1先，睇定啲先出。係。哇！認真。我有聲譽，唔可以輸，要俾實力出嚟，冇咩聲譽可言啊！打好咗 Ivan， 啲確版都啱咗好多。講咁多，終於記得啦啲人。我自己就好傾向咧，有減15嗰啲招咧，點要記住嘅。係啊，尤其是嗰啲實用嘅招咧嘅減15咧，我係會記住嘅。屌你老妹！你記住嗰啲減15嗰啲招，其實就好有幫助。其他嗰啲可能減10，即係視乎嘅角色啦。你用得坡嘅，咁減14就技巧都 OK 嘅，其實。哦，仆街，認真喎要，拉遲一波嚟呢個。即係反應唔切嗰啲就冇辦法啦，真係。 喂，屌你老母個掣！要換啲裝先，即係啲粒粒先得。哦，你仆街你！Nice。你呃到，嚟，走右邊啊！我招又係弱右邊嘅，去唔到啊！做乜撚嘢我？入咗天地扣之後嗰個2咧，右邊係幾易走嘅，不過視乎你之前係擋咗咩招先啦。有啲入扣招係加得多嘅咧，就走唔甩嘅。但係如果你話最直觀就係好似例如嗰啲咩跑1啊、雙拳冇草實嗰啲招轉天地嗰啲位咧，雖然話加 fam 啦，都係，但係可以 side step 右邊走到，坡可能要 side walk 咯。係啊，你走多一個中段就基本上嚟個世界，羅網世界要走多粒咯，但係。我幫我打 Lydia 走右邊係着數，尤其是個目標就係一般嚟講，打 Lydia 最好第一次一開始 M 嘅目標就係嘥入右邊避咗嗰啲前2咯，係啊。所以我出前2就好小心嘅，啲賴嘢啊，一出錯前2嗰啲timing。Nice。好波！哎！哎呀，哇！好吧，打大啲嘢啦，就先呃到下。 哇，咁都支唔到場。Nice. Ugh. Eh ja, komt uit.
Skończymy przed moim kolejnym spotkaniem.
Round 1. Fight.
이거咁易喎！攞翻個下先，再攞多下，彈晒。哎呀，跳唔過去！哇，擋咗！呢個車衫唔夠快。哎呀！仆街！咁啊！哦，爆個車以後死咗。應該可以，應該打好啲可以。點解？點解要咁做？守都守埋佢啊嘛！14啊！ 摁唔到啊！Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
頂你個肺又係咁樣，佢仲要搞 counter 唔知點解。攞咗扯人，有。啊！被認真。一可以殺㗎，一可以殺㗎嗰度可以用下312 pick up 㗎，嗰個位可以 spin 㗎，我自己唔記得咗，頂啊！唉，少用呢招。哇，追唔到啊，完全。誒，再出個先。都唔瞓。Just hit boosting and solo up here. Is it? 冇辦法㗎 I think most of the time you need to like people said that Tekken is what they all say that is like always about 50-50, but I don't think it's true. Especially after certain ranks. You can get some wins with those what do you call it? That play or something. But eventually there's a lot of people like they know how to defend about them, so you have to learn about defense, punish, and study what they're going to do. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think first step is to learn how to duck all the high move. I mean, people in pushing rank, they don't really use their safe move. Maybe they know some moves are safe, but yeah, I should say that they use a lot of mid-high move. Those ones are safe, right? If you don't know how to duck them. So I think if you wanna like get better at the game, get Tekken King, learn how to duck those moves is essential. Yeah. And this is actually the fastest way to like get better at the game. I mean, people may say that just try to learn punish, but there's a lot of kind of punish you can learn, right? There's so many moves in the game, and punishes in the game right now is not great because of all the recoverable health, and it's just not rewarding, right? You know, like if your opponent always throw like punishing a minus 13 move is just like 30 damage, but if you can duck a high, know how to duck certain highs, you can while standing punish them with a full combo, like or almost 100 damage. Execution is, I mean, you can pull out your stable combo like 95% of the time, and then the stable combo is like doing average damage, like 70 without a wall or 90 with a wall. I think it's fine. You don't need to learn difficult combo to get better at the game. You just need to do the stable stuff, normal stuff, right? But the fastest, easiest way to learn the matchups is, there's a lot of things to learn in all the matchups, right? But ducking high string is the first thing you should learn. Easiest way to punish, and especially in intermediate level, most people, they don't fight player that know how to duck those shit, so they will just keep doing stuff for you to punish, or let you punish them. So easy to get. It's very easy to get over Tekken kings nowadays. I mean, above that, that's a lot of things you have to learn. Good. Nice. No. OK， 都唔似 Ivan 嘅打啲。OK。Nice。冇咗。 You play 2XKO? We're actually trying to learn that game. 2XKO is really fun right now. I'm not a like what I call it tag fighting game guy. I'm really bad at tag fighters, but that game is so it's just too much fun. And the characters are adorable. Yeah, I'm using Ari and Darius, but I think I will try out like what Warwick, the werewolf. That wolf looks super fun. The only downside of the game right now is the roster, but lack of character. But I think it will change pretty quick.哇！做乜嘢啊？點解後嘅？黐線避撚到後一傻㗎咪？啊！應該打的。
Skończymy przed moim kolejnym spotkaniem.
Round 1. Fight.
哇，加太少。哇！好閪啊我！其實唔應該殺，其實唔應該殺咗佢，應該 reset 咗之後再。嚇！屌！ Nice。有冇慢過佢嘅？Nice。
Bądźmy dumni z tej walki.
Round 1. Fight.
哇！屌，我諗住。又係打唔到。三咪變招。哦。Nice。14，咁啲長距離嘅。難搞啦，14。啊 set。都算收得快。啊！跳下唔得啦啲啊 ！Nice。
Umieram. Skończymy przed moim kolejnym spotkaniem.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, nice。一搏兩下咧，搏一下咪得咯。點嚟我嘴？咁樣輸一招，離譜嘅波！ Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Hey, Hong Kong.
Round 4. Fight.
差唔多。啊！呢、個腳浸啊，大角腳。係遠添。差唔多，差唔多，中過先。加6定加8啊？我唔記得咗，加6好似。2 frame 大變6 frame，得唔得啊？撳埋都冇所謂。哦，收皮啦 ，EGs 差唔多啊。Let's see， 好啦，哇，打好耐，1個鐘嚟啦， 8個鐘就算喎。我聽日又嚟個 stop streaming。